And here we are! Hi, welcome back. Welcome back to heaven, welcome back to the stable, welcome back to me. We're doing Genshin today because I haven't been able to open it in forever. And, I actually had to delete a lot of stuff from my computer to make room for Genshin again. And now, Genshin updated, so now I can do the lantern event for the third time. That's just how it goes. Hold on. It's picking up my clicking. Oh, that's the Discord because I turned off the sound suppression of my Discord, so she's picking up my clicking now. Hold on, I gotta go turn that back on. There you go, now she can't react to anything with my voice anymore. How's that? Now you're only mine, girl. Is Genshin a phone game or a computer game? It's both, but Genshin has gotten so big, data-wise, and like storage space-wise, that unless that maybe your phone is only for Genshin, like literally nothing else on your phone, delete every single other app, you can't fit it on your phone anymore. So it's kind of becoming a computer game now. Unless you have an entire phone or an entire tablet devoted just to Genshin, you can't fit it on mobile anymore. So get a computer, and then maybe get like an additional storage drive. And that's just what it means to Genshin. So yeah, I used to play it on phone. And now I have to play it on computer because it took up too much space and I couldn't play it on my phone anymore. Which sucked because the rhythm game sections were so much easier on a phone. And shooting was so much easier on a phone. And so was reacting and doing everything in general. I reacted way faster on a phone. Now I have an entire keyboard of buttons. Terrible. Terrible. Hurricane. We're doing Genshin today. Stories. We have stories for today. Just raging over Monster Hunter. Sucks to suck, bro. I mean, I guess I can tell stories over Genshin. That's usually what people do. People don't usually spend so much time in the chatting section, I don't think. Genshin has rhythm games? Why do all the ads just have characters walking empty spaces? You know, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know why Genshin ads kind of suck. It's like, they're either those kind of ads or they just like straight up do character trailers. But, I don't know. I don't know why Genshin ads suck. I think ads for every game suck. What's the plan for Genshin today? The third lantern event. The first lantern event was kind of like a show's event, and then last year was shoot, how do I pronounce her name? I don't know how to pronounce her name, but it's spelled if you were to read it how it's spelled, it's Shen He. It was her event. And then I don't know for this year. It looks like it might be Hu Tao's, but I don't know. I'm only guessing because Hu Tao's right on the front cover. I don't know how to pronounce it. But like, if you read it how it's written in the English, that's what it is. I've never had to say it out loud, and today on another episode of I touched somewhere and there's blood. But forgetting that, in game it's Shen Ha, but I say it Shen Hei, so Shen Ha. Yeah, I think like the entire time she was around, I didn't have my volume on. And then, you know, she left. I didn't pull for her. Like her without the R. Her without the R. Her, Shen, huh? There you go. Yeah, I never heard her name pronounced. And then I don't even know if they kept her name in the Japanese. Because sometimes they just change their names in the Japanese, so even though you read it one way, they pronounce a different name in Japanese, and you're like, oh! So, even if I read their name in English with my brain, I'm hearing another name entirely. And that's the name I ended up saying with my mouth. Usually, if I did hear their names. So it's never Beidou, it's Hokuto. Oh, like, what are they calling Ningguang? Like Kyoko? Gyoko? It's Yoko or Kyoko, I can't remember. So yeah, like, just improving their names. It's called butchering, but I appreciate the thought. I guess we could do story time once we start playing Genshin. You just have to remind me to tell you guys things, because stuff happened. I went somewhere. Saw things. Did things. Saw things that were happening. Oh yeah, went on a journey. I mean, I guess I was like walking for like 4 hours. Anyways. I started streaming as soon as I was taking a nap. Dude, I stream every day at the same time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Every day, every time this day. It's your fault. It ain't my problem. I'm on a consistent schedule. So, everyone, please say goodbye to Chad. We'll be laying Chad to rest right before we start Genshin. I don't know! You figure that out! You knew the time? You knew the day? It was a you problem! No. Why would I ask you to figure it out when you come to me during the stream about it? What am I supposed to tell you to do? Don't go to sleep? Go to sleep? What do you want to hear from me? You should sleep more to prepare for my streams? You should sleep less to prepare for my streams? I don't know, fix your scheduling. Make some time if you want to come to streams. And if you don't really want to come to streams, don't. Keep it up. Keep up whatever you're doing right now. You want to hear me say something encouraging? It's okay, we don't need you tonight. You can sleep. So I'm not There, I've absolved you of responsibility. Now you can sleep in peace. I've given you my blessing, now go rest. I don't know what stream would have to happen that I would need someone around. I guess like Cult of the Lamb, but only for the character to be made. And that's about it. And I'm pretty sure we already have you in Cult of the Lamb, so I don't think I require you for any stream. Isn't that great? Now you never have to attend a single stream ever again. Now you can use all of your Saturdays to take a nap. That's great. I'm really happy for you. Get lots of sleep. And don't attend the streams. I was planning to do it again, yeah, but it's just like, I don't know when to do it. I mean, I'm doing Genshin now because I want to finish up the event, or like as much as I can before it's over. And then I draw often. So I don't know when we're doing Cult of the Lambs. I mean, it is fun. I don't know if I remember how to play it anymore, but it was fun. I like Cult of the Lambs. I like management like that. Even if I like suck at combat. Ah. Hmm. But yeah, we're doing Genshin today. Ah. So Genshin, we're doing the event, and me just catching up on whatever's happening. I heard the new guy's out. I heard the new girl's out. I mean, I kind of want the new guy, but that's just like to decorate my house and to hear his weird voice lines. But I could just look up his voice lines on the internet, so I'm not begging for him. I haven't even done like the story quest for to get Wanderer. To give Wanderer a name. I haven't even done that. I haven't unlocked his boss yet. Rip me. I gotta see the event. That's right. Welcome back, Arcane. Congrats with the fried chicken. It's alright, Alien has recently lost their Genshin. Wonder, it's not the blonde twins? It's Scaramouche. It's the kid with the hat. The really big hat. The really big circle hat. Oh yes, Alien recently lost Genshin, so now I have to play Genshin in Alien Steed. Damn the Fontaine twins. Shut up. Shut up, Jay. Go back to your voice call. The bratty Shota looking Shota guy? Yeah, that guy. The one who looks like a twat. Can I say that on stream? I just said that real casually because I say it all the time in my house. I looked it up, it's vulgar slang. It's a stupid or obnoxious person or a woman's genitals. Damn, that slipped right out of my mouth because I say it all the time. It's British. Damn it, a dude could say fuck, but he can't say this. Can I say that? Googled it. A silly or foolish person. It is an informal British, but it's not vulgar slang. Okay, we're saying twits from now on. You can't say it with an A, but an I is acceptable. This is the you-lot thing all over again. I still don't believe that I'm like, that you got you-lot from me. Then again, I don't hear anyone else say it besides me. It means women's genitalia. In vulgar British slang, apparently, yes. I don't know. I'm gonna look up if I can say that the A version. on Twitch. Uh, uh, I was scrolling through Google results and you know a bunch of it was like the actual like debating what words are okay and what words aren't, and then I kept scrolling. I found a website where people Google questions about sexual endeavors. And the title was just the question itself, so I got caught off guard. That surprised me. Anyways, it seems like I could say it. It's like, compared to other words I could say, like it looks like they're more on the defense about like harder English words, maybe American words. I just scrolled down the same result. Oh, can I say the TA on Twitch? What was the question? I've lost it, hold on. I've lost it. I closed the tab and when you asked I reopened it to try and find it. The C word probably? Yeah, definitely the C word. That kind of thing. Like around that category. I think we're good with twit with an A. I don't know about YouTube, but I won't care too much about YouTube. The question itself was what do I do if I can't feel his dong twitching inside of me when he finishes? You can change dong and finishes for the usual words, and that was the question. And that's what I just stumbled across after scrolling down to see, like, can I say this word on Twitch? I was like, what? It's like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Ask him, I guess. Yahoo Answers. I think I saw the website. It was like sexuality dot girls ask boys. I don't know if it was a .net or .com, but I did see that part and I was like, huh. So I guess she was the lady asking the boys. I don't know, dudes. But anyways, it doesn't seem like I'll get in trouble for twat. On Twitch at least. But just to be safe, that will be my final use of it. I'll be using twit from now on. I know, I say it all the time. The boob stream was doing fine, that's true. I had like 2 boob streams. I had 2 boob streams. One I actually sat there and drew boobs for a long time. The other one... Please don't ban me Twitch on the stream. Yeah, you see, if you ask cutely, if you ask with desperation, maybe they'll listen. And then the last stream was a boob stream, but I spent half of it being distracted by talking about other games. The second boob stream? Yeah, there was the last boob stream where it was just one picture I drew, and then there was another boob stream where I drew a lot of boobs. I even drew like a boob chart. And then there was another stream where I drew like a boy that was basically naked and he had like one strip of cloth to cover his crotch from his chest. And that was Aether. And I didn't get banned for that either. Aether Angel, yep. Haruka the yokai and the Aether Angel. You can no longer find the archives on Twitch, but you can find them on YouTube. Oh, welcome back, Yuna. We're still in chatting. We just all we did was Google if we could say the word, the twit word with an A on Twitch. The answer is yes. And then we discussed someone else's second life. Please don't bear me. Damn, you guys actually watch the VODs? I do wonder sometimes if the view count was just bots. Is she lazy? Relatable. Oh yeah, I just looked down and I looked on the YouTube and the one where I put "please don't ban me" in the thumbnail, where the boobs were, presumably, 400 views. The Lupin scene? Ah, the Lupin scene. For those who haven't seen it, we beat Sherlock Holmes, Arsène versus Arsène Lupin on stream recently, and the ending was incredible. you'll never see it coming, and then once it does, you're like, what? Live stream yourself reacting? You should, actually. You should do that. I want to see it. Because after it happened, we spent like 10 minutes in shock. Talking about how it made us feel while we're still playing the game. A private show? Wow, I'd love that, Yuna. Wow, you're spoiling me. Fighting myself. Wait, hold on. No. No. I felt the sneeze, but it didn't come. And now I'm sad. Oh, Yuna redeemed Chew. Hold on. There it is. Man, the amount of chews I actually had to do on stream, it is more than I expected. I think it's because mostly you guys request it as like a I'm leaving the stream now most of the time. So it's like a goodbye kiss, but I have to do it. Okay, we're doing the poke. Yeah. Oh, Jay and Nox team choose. If I sneeze, don't give it at you. But anyways. I might have to do like the beginning noise for it leading into the kiss. And also doing the chew. Hold on. My voice pitched up. If you gave me water. I drank some before the stream, but I'll drink a little bit. I'm drinking water. You'll be times like it'll be 8 hours stream just one chew. What was that one Idol Master? There was that one Idol Master song called Tulip where it just had a section where it's just like, kiss me, choo 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 tulip. Why are you redeeming chews? That was a wet one. Hold on. There we go. Every time there's like so many chews now that the only thing is like that Idol Master song is in my head now. Arcade, you bastard! Arcade redeemed the chew too. I wish I knew how to give like the most gross sounding chew, but I don't know. So, there. Feel my disgust in my spirit. Sarcastic Chew. That's true. It's the Sundar. It is. I don't know what a Sundar Chew sounds like. I don't know how to make one chew noise. Cause like the only like sound comes from like the noise before the chew. Like it sounded while I slapped. I don't know if a slap would show up on mic or a spit noise. I guess like that. Hold on. If I clap my head, can you hear it? Did you hear that? Excellent. That was me slapping you. Except that I can't hit hard, just in general. Cause my hands are too soft and delicate, so I can't hit hard. So even if I like slapped with all my might, it wouldn't hurt probably. It probably hurt me more, not emotionally but physically. I've awoken something in Jay. Jay, have you been awoken? Did you awaken? What awakened? Hold on. Teddy can't make it. Teddy's not here, but I'll give a slap for Teddy. That was a clap, hold on. There was the slap. The difference for a clap and the slap noise was that my clap, both of my hands moved, and then I realized. So my slaps was I held one hand out and then the other hand came swinging. So straight out of cartoon. I might have to watch the VOD back because I kinda want to hear it. It better be worth it. My hands are tingling. My hands are very soft, very smooth, very delicate. I can't handle this kind of abuse. Subs. Anyways, what's with us and always with our really long chatting sections? What's with me and my really long chatting sections? Also, I have fudge here, but I'm not sure if it's a good kind of fudge, but it certainly is here. So I'll just put this in my mouth. Oh. Okay. I'll drink water. I swallowed it weird. 8 hours of me making noises. I turn off Genshin and I make all the noises myself. I turn up the sound at Genshin. Everything, even the voice acting. Oh god, that would be hell. I can't even do sound effects. Yeah. Just clone myself until I work out. I mean, my big sister works as my clone, or I work as her clone. I guess since she's older, I'm the clone. You swallow the thing wrong once and it haunts you forever. This is it. This is just a fate. That's what I get for eating on stream. You do have a clone already, Alien. Yeah, I pulled up Genshin, but I didn't even... I immediately pulled up the news board. Because I guess I'm also going to be reacting to the news board. And the updates. I already drank water! And it only went down, like, my whole talking with my mouth full didn't have anything, but then, like, when I swallowed it weird. And it's kind of gone now for the most part. So we're good. Yeah, I do have a story from yesterday. So, we'll get Genshin started and then remind me about it. Because I went out yesterday and I was out walking for 4 hours with my big sis. Thanks to the water, Arcade Nuna. I'll drink again, just to satisfy you. It's telling me in my audio capture that's capturing my gulps, but I don't know if that's true. Could you hear it? You don't hear it? Okay. It's like picking up on my microphone apparently. But if you're not hearing it, then I guess it was just low enough that my mic picks it up, but it's not enough to overpower the BGM. And yeah, it picks up though. I've been. I guess it's time to let my weird noises free. I've been too restrained. I've been holding back. Not that they're super weird, they're just kind of mildly irritating. Is that how it usually is? Not usually when I'm speaking to people that aren't family, or when I'm on stream. I usually don't make those noises, but in general I make them. Like making a noise with your mouth every time you take a step. I do that. Mostly for my mother, because she can't hear me, so I have to slap my feet really hard on the floor and then make mouth noises so she knows I'm approaching her and I don't startle her. And if I accidentally bang into something, I have to make a really loud noise with my mouth so people know it was me and not that like someone broke through the window, I guess. A boss thing, whatever, ever. I'm gonna find my harmonica and then we'll call it a day. It's no boss's music, this BGM. That's right, Jay! I forgot! I found those fans I told you about before. I forgot to show you. We had a lot more than I remembered. I don't have them on me right now. I'll send you them later. I'm gonna stream right now. I have to take a photo of it. Oh, do you want me to leave the stream and go get them right now? They're in a drawer in the living room. I mean, if you want to. No, like, the folding fans you hold in your hands. The ones that the fancy people use to cover their mouths and be assholes. I was talking to them to Jay before, and Jay was like, show me them, and I was like, I don't know. Yosemite fan, is that what it is? Hold on. I'm gonna go find that for Jay, I guess. I'll be right back, hold on. You get Robux. I have to delete this before the next time I use my text and I surprise myself. Oh, I need at least something. There we go. Excellent. I've returned with a heck of a bunch of fans. We get a lot more than I thought we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have about 11 fans. Folding fans, hand fans, whatever they call them. This one even comes in a pouch. Oh, it comes in a pouch, but it looks the same as the other ones. I guess this is the going out pouch. I can't put it back in the pouch. I think it's stuck. Ah. I don't even know if it'll catch on mic if I open one. Hold on. That was loud. Here, I'll smack it against my hand. I don't know if you hear that. I can turn off the BGM, but I don't know if that'll help. It's been a while since I've held one. Oh yeah, I guess Jay wants a photo. Hold on. I have them all lined up, so I guess I'll just take a photo and send it to Jay. Take this one out of the pouch. Ah, I knocked my earplugs out, but it's okay because I wasn't listening to anything in the first place. My villainous arc? My villainous arc is now. It's always. Can the mics catch the sound when we open and close? I don't know. Hold on. I'll turn off the background. I don't know which one makes a good noise. There's this one. I like this one. There you go. That was an open and close noise. I don't know if that caught. Open room again. Hold on. I dropped it. I knocked against my desk. I don't know. I'm trying to like find one of the like. I should rip house with these. Stop! Ah! Ah! Chuck chuck. Krista!でかっうるさuh this one's really noisy for some reason. Because most of the other ones are like wood and fabric. This one's like, I don't know. It's more like it's wood, but they're kind of like clanging against each other, and that's why it's loud. Like the fabric bit is like 10% of the fan. Maybe not even that. And like 90% of it is the wood bit, so they're just clanking together like a bunch of wood cards. So that's what the noise was. Everything else was like either 50% or 70% fabric. So it's mostly no sound. This one's noisy. I didn't even know we had this one. Here, I'll play it for you one more time. うるさ、うるさ。やだ、かどうした。That's the close. It looks pretty though. Oh. They make you feel fancy when you hold them though. And you know, the storytellers in Leeway hold them like this. Can I do an oh laugh? Don't say that right as I close the fan. I don't know. You have to like put a lot into of like your air into the oh ho ho. I don't have the much hubris in me. Mm. Also, I don't know if it'll catch on mic because my mic will cut off when it gets too loud or too high pitched, and I don't know if it'll catch on mic. I have to like pitch my voice down for it to get on my microphone. Oh ho ho. What if I like back up? What if I, cause like if I back up, the noise maybe it'll reduce so I'm not like my mouth to my mic. Does it sound like I'm further now? Can you still hear me from over there? I can't read you from over there, but can you hear me? I see a Y and an E, probably. Okay, I'll back up a little more. I'm like all the way across my room. Here we go. Oh! Nothing happened. I came back. I got cut off. Yeah, see. I'm gonna put the fans back. What am I gonna do with all these fans? I guess I'll just like put them on my desk over there. I don't need as many fans. Oh yeah, I gotta put this one back in its case. Second last thing I got cut off. I did a dramatic fan opening for each one of them, so maybe I'll keep the one that's hella noisy. I'll keep the one that's hella noisy on my desk. Real. Or wait, is it this one? Just wood? This one is just wood. Like this one has no fabric on it, but it's kind of like you can't really hear it. it's really soft. It's like softwood. Okay. I'll put these away for now. And I'll take them back out tomorrow or when the stream's over, maybe. Anyway, so I did my laugh for you peasants. Now I'm kind of like having a little too much fun with this fan. Cause like I used to love opening and closing these fans. But we had to put them away recently because my niece likes punching them. So she broke a couple. So we put them away from her sight so she doesn't break them anymore. We used to have them like laying about. Why she punches them? I don't know. I don't know. You know, the inner workings of that child are beyond me. Uh, it's so noisy to you to fan yourself with this thing. Hold on. Maybe I'm just holding it wrong. No, it's just the material. It just has to be like this. I'd like to demonstrate for Jay the open and close, but that would require me being on video. It's like half of this is the presentation and like how you hold it to your body. It's not the same you just open and close it in front of a camera. What do you mean show you later? This is ominous. Video's a no-no? I mean, I've never shown... That's like a face reveal, my dude. Because like, half of like using a fan is like putting it up to your face, so... And that's how I learned how to use it. What, are you showing your face to hoodlums and vagrants all over the world? Just put a bag on my face. Do I have a bag? Oh, I have the bag I put my graduation gown in when we got it from the roadside. Use Marvin. I'll just put myself on video call and then who's Marvin? I don't think I still have that picture of Marvin anymore. Hold on. No, I meant like I have the picture, but I don't have it set up in my OBS to just like whip out at any time. So I think hold on, I can get him, I can get him. Of course I have the photo. I don't delete anything I draw. Unless it's like open it on Google. No, I have it. Hold on. It was a while back though. I'm just go back. Oh shit. Hold on. Hello, I'm Marvin. For context, Marvin is a stuffed animal seal I have. And but he's got the most intense face because essentially what they did was they just took the image of a real seal and just pasted it on a stuffed animal body. So his face is super intense for his shape. So I've named him Marvin, and now he's a figure of terror. Right now, he's on my second to top shelf with the skeleton riding him on the back. The skeleton is keeled over because I wanted to make it look like he was carrying a dead body. I don't know. He gives me my like mafia boss vibes. I don't know. My sister was looking at a site for gifts to send someone for their birthday, and she scrolled down and I met his eyes on the store page, and it was fate. I had to ask her to get him for me. I had to have him. Just look at those eyes. Just look at those eyes. I forgot the background music turned off this whole time. Yeah, he met his eyes, and I was like, my gosh. There's a bigger version of him out there, actually. But we got this size. You can get him bigger. Him and his pathetic little flaps. Palm size, he's like a little bigger than your palm. Like you can hold him with your palm, but he's just a little bigger. He's almost like two palms. Two hands. He could get huge. That's him in his full power. That's him after That's How Mafia Works ad. It's him post that advertisement. When I drop this fudge, it sounds like a rock. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Anyways, an hour in, we still haven't started Genshin. So let's get to Genshin. I'm a little small. Hold on. Nope. Nope. There we go. And I turn my desktop over. Then I gotta find where my earplugs went. Oh, am I on my earplugs right now? Oh shit. Oh no, it's just got stuck in the dust. Thank god. I thought I rolled over it. Am I gonna choose my fourth star? Oh, there's anyone I don't own that one. Oh, there we go. I was wondering if there's any audio. Okay. Uh. Oh, excellent. I love the desert. I love the desert. There he is. There's the hot guy. Free 4-star. If you do everything in the Lantern Rite events, they always let you pick one free 4-star. It's show, bastard. I own you. I don't need you again. I mean, I'd love to have his constellation because he's my main, but he's not gonna come again. Bastard. I know it. I know it. I feel it. Bitch ass bastard. Son of a goddamn fuck. Son of a twit. Have any of the Genshin characters ever hurt me? Uh... No, but I want to hurt them. Just fill me with spite? No, I actually like all the characters. I just like shitting on Sho a lot. Because he's my main, so whenever I'm like, I get distracted for a little bit, you know, his idle lines will start talking, so I'm sick of hearing him mumble about shit, and I'm like, God damn it, just shut up! So I give him a lot of shit, but I like him a lot. Lose 50/50 did I lose? I don't know. I pull so little, and I don't have that many 5-stars. Or like, I don't know. I like everyone, so every character I pull is a win. So a 50/50 is still a win for me. And also, there's something I love about gacha, and that's the how fateful it feels if a character comes to you versus if a character doesn't come to you. Like, if a character comes to you a lot, you're like, damn, this person really likes me. And then when a character doesn't come to you, you're like, fuck that, fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. They're a different fish in the sea. Nice guy it. Whatever, you're ugly anyways. That's how it feels. So I think that's the fun part of gacha. The only gacha game you play is Twist. Twist is fun too. Come play more gacha. I just got a new gacha game and I'm dying because my favorite's on the banner. And I'm not gonna be able to get him. I'm crying. I'm crying every day every time I open that game and I see him on the because like for their banners they always do an event daily login, so they'll put like these like the star event outfit up on that login screen. So I see him every time I log in, and I'm like, God, what I'd give to have you, what I'd give to love you in my hands. It's okay though. It's okay though, even if I don't have you, I'll always love you. Subs, Christ, subs. Anyways, available limit time discount. So I can't get her because you have to buy her. Damn it. I don't even own her, so that's okay. I don't need her. The outfit is cute, but I don't even have her. I can get this one though, probably. As long as it's not a combat event against other players. Or with other players, then I could probably do it. I hate things that'll require me to do it with other players. As long as it's like not something I need to do with other people or a combat event, I can do it. I will do it. I have to do it. Does Genshin have a gotcha system for weapons? Yes, it does. I don't pull on it though. You could absolutely make it through Genshin with never pulling on the weapon banner. I mean, technically, you can also make it through Genshin without ever pulling on the character banner, but I've never pulled on the weapon banner because the weapons I do have are good enough for me. And I don't do any of the battle stuff, so... Ooh. There, my designs are really nice. I don't like the look of these things. I hate this. You can make it again pulling any gacha. Yeah, pulling for gacha is only if you choose to suffer. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. It has new stuff? Oh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Login for 7 days, Labo thinks it was over. Exquisite night chimes. Why they put Gayu on there when you can only get 4 stars, but whatever. Maybe it's... Oh, here it is. Okay, turns of the wind. Okay, a lot... I don't have to do it? Okay. Lavo. I forgot you play Genshin without sound. There is sound! We're just on the thing right now, so there's no sound on it. They turned off sound. The sound will play when we get off the notice screen. Let's see. Event duration? Yeah, I'm still good. Event redemption? I'm still good. Total 5 challenges. Oh, damn it, it's a fucking combat thing. Will perish. What is this? Raiden Shoguns. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A new duel. Damn it, it's another fucking... subs. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. New battle. Fucking... Damn it, I have to fight bugs. I have to make bugs fight bugs. Fucking... What's with you people and your... incessant need for combat? Does banner go down? I guess it... Wow, what a choice. Oh, shit. So notify me, there's what's shop. Great, what a cute outfit. Excellent. Anyways. Did I get it for this month? Yeah. Okay, now you say your things. Except don't say your things, because the moment you say anything, I want to punch you. Wow. Wow, am I gonna have to do a character in the event quest for this shit? I mean, I could quick start it, but... Yeah. There's Mr. Man. There's the fucking... I hate it. I hate it when they introduce new areas. It makes me want to cry. Oh, fuck. God, fine. I hate it here. Crying. I am crying. There's tears in my eyes. God, I just told people that I'm a super easy crier. God damn it. What the fuck? Why did the desert get bigger? I hate it here. I hate the desert. I hate the desert because there's always so little fucking oh my god, they finally marked which ones are underground. Thank god. They finally marked what teleports are underground with this little symbol. That's incredible. Oh. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm going home. I'm wearing the cat's tail. The desert is bigger than the rainforest Sumeru. You know how they make— yeah, and there's the fucking cave system underneath. Everything is hell. Everything is hell. What the fuck do you want me to look at? Ah, new cars. Hold on, we're gonna look at— yeah, about cars. Nope. Can you climb up walls in Genshin? Yep, you can. Oh, Sino, you made it. Use Beto. But your stamina bar is so bad you fall off anyways. If to get your stamina bar up, you have to complete 2 areas collection thing to offer up to their god statues and upgrade it all the way. And there are certain characters who have like a stamina reduction skill. Like this character, for example, he gets reduced stamina usage when he climbs walls. When he climbs in general, I guess. So there's that. That, or you can just eat food. You can make food to recover stamina, or reduce your stamina usage even more, and that's just how you get around. Can you jump on tables? You can jump on tables, so... I mean, I don't know if I can do it inside, but never mind. Hey, fuckers. You have to pay me money for me to get off your table. It's like went down for his animation. His leg went back up, I knew it. Anyways, that's enough of the card game system. What should I do first? Actually, I kinda wanna... What? They increased it? Fucking... Whatever. Go to my pot. I need to check out my pot. It's been a while since I've seen my pot. Here's my... I'm going to my blacksmith to do this. Cause I'm pretty sure I didn't come in for my weeklies. Didn't it right? Yeah, I did not. Okay, we're going to see everyone then.
この同点も華やいできましたね。この情景を目にできて感慨深いです。
Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I always buy these. Okay. I'll go inside, I'll cook, and then I'll come back out for the shop. What? What do you need?
やあ相棒、最近どうしてる？変な事件に巻き込まれたら僕にすぐ教えてね。お、もちろん。ちょうど腕前を披露したいところなんだ。
Huh?
誤解しないでよ。ほら、もうずいぶん長い間ここにいるでしょ。配置の雰囲気とか同点の計画、それに展示されている調度品の使用、こういうものからすでにたくさんの情報を得ることができた。
I didn't play as Aether. That's right. I didn't. I wish I did. But this is just how it is. Trust me, I cry about it every day.
僕の推理が正しければ、配置の一部は必ずしも君自身の好みだけで装飾したんじゃなく、訪問してくる友人のため特別に作ったんだろう。
So it's probably for the best that I didn't have Aether, because I would have become a much more hardcore Genshin player. Because I would have been like trying to get everything for Aether. But now that I have Lumaine, I can play casually because I don't give a shit. And I'll care about story because it means I get to see Aether.
この手がかりを具体的に分析すると、おや、直接話をそらすんだね。僕にも明かせない秘密があるってことかな。じゃあ僕自身について話そうか。そうだな、身分や地位に関しては君はもう知ってるはずだし、趣味とかもまあもう長い付き合いだから言うまでもないよね。それに僕の家の事情なんかには多分興味ないでしょ。じゃあこうしよう。君に僕の弱点を教えてあげるよ。そうだよ、僕はいつも合理的な分析ばかりしているように見えるかもしれないけど、実はとても情に動かされやすい人間なんだ。努力を惜しまない人たちの放つ光は燃え盛る花のように強い輝きを記憶に残してくれる。だからこそ善が悪に利用されないように守り、美しいものが美しいままでいられるように祝福するんだ。
Uh-huh.
君にはよくドキって胸を打たれるな。それも何度もね。
Uh-huh.
しー、弱点なんだからくれぐれも他の人には内緒だよ。
Wow. Wow vibes. Wow vibes. Wow. I'm suddenly hyper. I'm suddenly like way too hyper all of a sudden. Vibes. Vibes, 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 vibes. Oh, vibes. Vibes. Did you hear him? Did you hear him? He wants to prevent bad things. He doesn't want people to take advantage of people that like have that spark in them. And he's felt that spark in us! That's so spicy. That's so spicy. It's so spicy, dude. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? God. God, that's so spicy. What the hell? He's so flirty, that's true, and he's like, don't tell anyone, that's my weakness. Like, bitch, you told me yourself. What am I supposed to do with this information? That you want to look out for me. Oh. I did play his hangout, yeah. Oh yeah, his hangout is so wild. He is. He's like a yeah. The I've heard it in English that you're so dreamy, traveler. And like that weird tone of it. It's like the what was it? The situation was that like you know he was kind of like waxing poetic about you two being two different protagonists of two different series. Like he's the detective and you're the adventurer hero, and you meet here and you save him, and that's what he was like. It's like you came to save the day. You're so dreamy, traveler. That's the context. And you know he called you his partner, and then that scene we just watched. Oh, it's on fire. I can't hold back a simping. Those are the best kinds of characters. Actually, don't I have like... Don't I have him? Don't I have a bunch of his voice lines? Where'd he go?
おやなんだか事件の匂いがする。探偵はワクワクする。さっきの雨で、どこかの知ってるかい？昔ドラゴンスパインで起きた。頑張って。これっぽっちの風じゃ嵐にはなれないよ。おはよう。なんだか元気なさそうだけど、悪い夢でも見た？そんな反応するだなんて知ってたら、あんな大事件教えなかったのに。
What did you show me? Wait, are you just telling me really intense cases? Me blinking rapidly. Oh, he's got... He's like slamming my dad. He's got vibes! He's got vibes! Because if you think about it, like... I should have known how to express it in case you so soon. There it is. Overprotective vibes. Or like the... You're too innocent for this vibes. That's like this would be too shocking for you vibes. The I have to protect you from things vibes. Everything is yonder encoded for me. I'm losing it.
お腹いっぱいになったんだったら濃淡連でもしようよ。痙攣石？あんなのは精神しか鍛えられないよ。太陽の仕事が終わったら次は星たちが犯人を見守る番だね。やった、寝る時間だ。今日はどんな夢が僕を待ってるかな。逃げようとする犯人を優れた頭脳で捕まえる。それが探偵の仕事だ。だから真の探偵は武力を行使する必要なんて全くないんだよ。
Is that why you punch people?
目にしたものを手がかりに重要な言葉を頭に残すのは推論に役立つ。ほら、この人。清潔な下履きの裾に猫の毛がついていて、手首には引っかき傷があるでしょ。動物と遊びたいけど、猫との接し方がよく分かってないみたいだ。あっちの人は怪我した手をとても気にしていて、身分不相応な靴を履いている。ちょっと待って。もしかしたら新しい依頼が来るかも。
Also, I really like the way Heizo talks. There's like something really about like his kind of like it's like soft, boyish, playful tone, but and like the way he keeps like kind of like humming when he talks, when he thinks. And like because he keeps his voice like really gentle the whole way through. And only kind of like but it's like he's got that playful up and down. Ah, the vibes of this man. He's the kind of yandere that gets you before you even know it. Oh, I love these types. Oh, I love these types. Oh, Hazel's a strike. Hazel's a strike for me. Strike
君が
zone.
受ける依頼は枯れることのない井戸のように尽きないね。だからちょっとだけ参加させてもらってもいいかな。戦闘やお使い、物探しみたいな仕事はしないけどね。興味があるのは謎解きや推理、それに重要な事件だけさ。もしそんな依頼が来たら僕に教えてよね。
The way he laughs, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, like the way he talks, just kind of like he'd sweep you right under without you knowing. And like, if he kept that tone the whole way through, I think I'd let him.
偶然っていい言葉だよね。まるで運命によって定まったって感じ。でも残念ながら探偵は偶然を信じない。君との出会いはそれに先立つ一つ一つの選択と行動が招いた必然的な結果なんだ。つまり僕たち自身がこうなるように導いたってこと。
Does that mean you chose me? I rolled back on my chair. I always had to like keep my mouth slapped over. No, I had to keep my hand slapped over my mouth so I don't accidentally make a noise when something happens. We're talking to Hazel because we decided we liked his
神の目が
voice.
なくても僕は同僚に勝てる？そんなのただの噂だし、訂正させてもらうよ。一つ、僕は奉行所の同心とはいえ、あくまでも本業は探偵、頭脳労働がほとんどだ。二つ、普段僕は同僚と喧嘩なんてしない。三つ、君をさすがにごまかされてくれないか。はい、この話はもうやめ。
Wow, wait, I like the way he just like started speeding up when he's trying to defend himself. Or like trying to clear it up. Hold on, do it
神の目
again.
がなくても僕は同僚に勝てる？そんなのただの噂だし、訂正させてもらうよ。一つ、僕は奉行所の同心とはいえ、あくまでも本業は探偵、頭脳労働がほとんどだ。二つ、普段僕は同僚と喧嘩なんてしない。三つ、君をさすがにごまかされてくれないか。はい、この話はもうやめ。
Oh, I love that. I love the way like after like two, like he says the two line, and then the three, like he counts three like really fast, and he was like immediately cuts himself off, and like calms back down, or like goes back to his normal pace. Like he was about to speed up and like really start ranting there. I gotta hear that
神
again.
の目がなくても僕は同僚に勝てる？そんなのただの噂だし、訂正させてもらうよ。一つ、僕は奉行所の同心とはいえ、あくまでも本業は探偵、頭脳労働がほとんどだ。二つ、普段僕は同僚と喧嘩なんてしない。三つ、君をさすがにごまかされてくれないか。
What was he gonna say? He said, Kimio! He was gonna say something about me! Like cause like you can hear it the way he starts saying N3. And like the way his tone changes. It's like N3 about you. Like he's gonna say something about you. So he said Kimio, so he's gonna say something about you. And then he cut himself off. What were you going to say? Like he cut himself off and it like cooled it down. What was he gonna? What was he fucking gonna? What was he gonna? I'm dead, dude. He was gonna say something about us. He was gonna say something about us to us, but he cut himself off. God, the vibes of this man, the fucking vibes on him. God, God, he's the kind. Oh, he'd be the kind of yonder that's sweet on you. The kind of one that kind of like a little over sweet on you. The one that doesn't let you get into the nitty gritty. I'm sure I've seen it. I think I've stumbled on it a couple times. I mean, I don't really read the English stuff anymore. English fandom stuff. I'm usually on Pixiv, but I have seen a couple things with Hazo. On Pixiv too. Such a good vibe. He's definitely the keeps you away from the dark and stuff, and then like I don't know, the way he cut himself off, if you read that like it's yandere, that's the like you're too gullible / you're too dumb. Oh my god. I love yanderes who think you're gullible and dumb. I love yanderes who automatically baby girl you. Hurricane. Also horror deemed a chew. Hmm? There you go. We listened to that line like 5 times.
手がかりをつなげて真犯人に迫り、自らの手で破命に最後のひとかけらをはめ込む。その時得られる達成感は、たまらないよ。
Just too trusting. Yeah, I love those kind of yanderes. I love those yanderes who like don't believe their darling can do any wrong. It is the world that's wronging them, or you know. It's just that too. He's so twinky.
同心は名声だけの職じゃない。犯行現場に最も近い立場であり、探偵事務所にいた頃よりもはるかに大きい部隊なんだ。もちろん見回りや逮捕の仕事はもっと得意な人に頼んだ方がいいよ。探偵の体力は限られているからね。
The reason why he's covering his arms up with those weird ass glove arm warmer things is so we can't see the sheer muscle on his arms, I guess. That they can't model. Yeah, you get it. You get
木
it.
材について研究したことはある？そう、道端のどこにでもあるような木のこと。もし犯人が木に触れて木くずがついたり、葉っぱを踏んだりしたら何か情報を残すかもしれないでしょ。木の分布地によって重要な手がかりを得られることもある。つまり木は探偵の親友みたいなものなんだよね。
I guess we're like his Watson, so we're the dumbass that needs everything explained to us. We're the dumbass that needs everything explained to us, and the rest of our lines is to praise him and how smart he is. that's what we're here for. Will you be the Watson to my Sherlock? Will you be the dumbass to my smartass?
九条サラか。 間違いなく天領奉行で一番真面目なお方だよ。彼女には部下を気にかけてほしいし、もっと寛容になっていただきたいな。欠勤したって叱らないでほしい。だってそれは事件解決のためなんだからね。
Ito versus that. Yeah, their arm difference is ridiculous. Why is that man so buff?
ってくれって頼まれたんだけど、そこでたまたま彼の歌声を耳にしてさ、正直歌詞はひどかったけど歌はうまかった。牢屋の中でもあんな元気にいられる人ってなかなか見ないよ。
The sheer difference of them. Why is that book nerd so fucking ripped? Why is he dumb, Bill? Is he lifting books in his spare time? Is he storing knowledge in those packs? What's in those booms? Are those just books? Is he just storing the books in his chest? Like padding?
荒滝派の人たちは多様性に富んでいて、どんなスタイルも受け入れるんだ。本当にすごいよね。忍さんの優れた
He's the tallest male in the game.
どうして知ってるって？そんなこと推理する必要もないくらい単純じゃない。
What? Why? Why is he the tallest and the buffest? Who? There is no God. God is not fair.
そういえば、宮司様の八重堂からは推理小説も出版されてるんだよね。いつか僕を推薦してくれないかな。今の時代、名探偵になるには実力ももちろんだけど、宣伝にも遅れを取っちゃいけない。ああ、いやいや、別にそれ以上のことは考えてないよ。
You want your books published? Sure, I'll call you Sherlock to keep your identity hidden.
カズハはとても頼もしいよ。彼からヒントをもらうと、まるで宝石箱をひっくり返したみたいに床一面の手がかりが手に入るんだ。僕も彼みたいな自然に対する感知力があったらな。わかった。きっと彼にとっての風は僕にとっての勘みたいなものなんだよ。
Ito's a string bean was what you learned. Ito is an Oni, so the same as Riddle, so he's supposed to be super buff. But, they didn't deliver. But they delivered on the book, man.
本当に残念。メガリレーが廃止されたおかげで堂々と彼を逮捕できなくなっちゃった。でもこれってつまり、これからは堂々と彼を天領奉行に招いて一緒に事件についての議論ができるってことだよね。
Are you employing Kazu as your dog?
その大将の命令のおかげで僕の渡積島での旅はずいぶん騒がしいものになったよ。どこに行っても兵士たちに監視されてさ。まったく僕はただの観光客でちっぽけな探偵に過ぎないのにね。道端の大根を盗む気すらないって。産後宮様とはお会いしたことがないんだ。彼女が出席するときは民たちが幾重もの輪になって集まってくるらしいから、僕は遠慮しておくよ。上里家のお嬢様とは付き合いが浅い。名門の家に生まれなくてよかったよ。ああいう生活って僕には向かないからね。たとえ相手が沈黙していても、服装や動作、そして表情から情報は得られるんだよ。もし僕が喋るのをやめたら、君は僕から何を読み取れるかな？
Twit horror. Wear sleeves. Go home.
審理の最中に突然ひらめいた推理で 判決を阻止できたことがあるんだ。もしあの時の異議申し立てが無効だったら、僕が探偵になるきっかけは生まれず、代わりに鹿の院平蔵、法廷の秩序妨害により公金に処するなんてことになったかも。
So you were just sitting in a case and you screamed about it, and then and then you decided to become a detective. Wow. In a side boob window? Ugh. Horrors nowadays. They're everywhere. Even your detective agencies.
浮気調査にペット探し。探偵所の案件はいつもこんな感じで刺激が足りなくてさ。だから仕方なくこっそり天領奉行に移ったんだ。もう一つの原因はサンゴ所長とは考えが合わなかったこと。こればかりはどうしようもないでしょう。
A fictional detective is slut.
天領奉行の法廷で
Wow.
審理を傍聴してみない？間もなく破名が完成するかのように真実が明るみになる。君のために最高の席を取ってあげるよ。僕とは関係ありませんってふりをすれば何の問題もないさ。最後の最後で武力を使って抵抗する人がいるんだよね。でもそれが通用するなんて思ったら大間違い。まったく僕が期待していたのは完璧な証拠と推理の前におとなしく罪を認める姿だったのにさ。探偵が手を出すなんて負けたも同じだよ。揚げ物でまずい料理なんてある？肉でも野菜でも油で揚げたものなら何でも好物だよ。それにあの香りはお腹が空いている人にはたまらないものだよね。奉行所の夕飯はお品書きが変わり映えしないし、味もあんまりだから嫌いなんだよね。どうせなら食べたい料理を口にできなくちゃ嬉しくないよ。僕は我慢できないからこっそり抜け出してお店で腹ごしらえするんだ。かわいそうでしょ。きっとどこかでミスってると思うんだよね。どれどれ。料理って肉体労働？それとも頭脳労働？もしかして両方なのかな。さすが君だね。とてもうまくできてるよ。わあ、これは美味しい。きっと苦労したでしょう。ありがとう。今日は君の誕生日なんだってね。君をからくりとプレゼントの詰まった密室に連れ込んで自力で脱出してもらいたいなんてね。確かに思ったけど冗談だよ。君が喜ぶって確信するまでそんなことしないから。ほらついてきて。日が暮れる前にとても素敵な景色を見せてあげる。
So, if you thought I'd really enjoy it, you'd lock me up? I know in my heart nothing is yandere coded, but everything in me is just like I want to believe. It's like believing in aliens. I want to believe they're out there. That's true, I have met alien. I guess it's also like ghosts, if you want another analogy. I want to believe they're out there. God, I'd be doing all the backward work to try to trick the yandere into getting me into a cage.
くらえ。言い逃れはさせない。行くよ。罪を認めろ。嵐を霧を晴らせ。お宝を逃がさないでよ。ほら僕の勘はよく当たるだろ。うわ、眩しい。
I mean, that's what he said in English, but that's definitely not what he said in Japanese.
言い逃れはさせない。ち、言葉じゃわからないのかい？正気じゃないね。こんなの探偵の出る幕じゃない。
Whoa, his low voice, his low HP voice is just his regular voice. Damn, he's dumb. 'Cause, like, a lot of characters kind of pant at this point, like they're kind of like, you know, they're low in health, they're kind of dying, they're having a rough time, and this guy's just like, well,
言葉じゃわからないのかい？
he's tough. Damn.
正気じゃないね。こんなの探偵の出る幕じゃない。
Yeah, like, see, he doesn't sound like out of breath or low on health at all. Also,
言い逃れはさせない。くらえ。言い逃れはさせない。
if I had to say what he's saying here, I don't know what the first word is, but it's like, I won't let you say something. I won't let you say your excuses. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying, but like, I won't let you say something. So basically, he punches you. He's like, "Shut up."
ちょっと気をつけてよ。一大事だね。僕が代わろう。
Oh, here's his death lines.
こんなこと真実とは認めない。こんなこと真実とは認めない。
What he said here in Japanese is like, this sort of thing. The truth won't accept it.
探偵が被害者になっちゃうなんて。
This is accurate.
この僕が間違えるとは。
What he said here is like to think I could have been mistaken.
探偵が被害者になっちゃうなんて。探偵が被害者になっ探偵が被害者になっちゃうなんて。
I thought this is what Jay wanted, so I played it a bunch.
やめなよ。やめなよ。
Wait, I really like this line. Hold on.
やめなよ。やめなよ。やめなよ。
Okay, I'll explain why I really like this line. This is like, I know this is just like him not wanting it to go to violence, but this line to me, it sounds like it. I've read so many yandere stuff, but it's like you know, when you start, it's like when you start fighting back against the yandere, or start getting like aggressive with the yandere.
やめなよ。
This is like when they've been sweet with you this whole and gentle with you this whole time, and this is when they like, I don't want to get rough with you kind of voice line. That's what it sounds like, yeah.
やめなよ。
That's what it sounds like! God, everything is coming to me. I'm dying. How do I even exist in this world when I think like this? What are you poking me for, her? Leave me alone.
面倒だな。面倒だな。
God.
面倒だな。 面倒だな。
I don't know. It's always the soft-spoken characters that really get me when they start sounding like rough. Big fan, big fan.
また事件が起きたって？壁に突き当たったのかい？相談に乗ってあげるよ。さあ行こう、相棒。 面倒だな。ちょっと気をつけてよ。正気じゃないね。
Good. Good, great. Wonderful. Thanks for my life. Thanks for Hazel. He said, let's go partner on the third line, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
さあ行こう、相棒。
Yeah, because the English text is meant for the English voice lines, so they will not match up with the other voice packs. I'm sure it matches up with the English voice lines just fine, but it will never match to the other languages voice lines. All of which all have their own interpretations of every character, so all their lines are different. Like in UK partner. I mean, Child calls you partner too. There was the fucker. I think everyone's heard Child's line. I don't know why he calls you partner though. I never listened to his voice lines.
お、選手の悪くない。相棒、
There it
君
is.
のおかげでまた世界征服という目標に一歩近づいた。きっと上皇様も俺がここまで成長することを予想してなかっただろうね。
There you go. Why does everyone hate this guy? Child? Child's a boss you can fight for materials. So you can beat him up every week. He's actually very popular. He's extremely popular. This guy has the most reruns out of every character, I think. Yeah, he's a battle junkie. He's one of those villain types that doesn't really care what's up as long as he gets a good fight out of it. Also, he has a family and he loves his family. So, along with being a crazed battle junkie and a villain, he's also a family man. And the gap gets a lot of people. Also, he has fucking vibes for days. But he's too obvious, so we have to look elsewhere. Like, his vibes are too obvious. I need someone else. You seen the heat? Oh, yeah. She's in my house.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。早く雨宿りしましょう。じゃないと頭にキノコが生えるわよ。日も暮れたし、そろそろ夜行性の大家族に舞台を譲ってあげないとね。早く寝なさい。安心して。甘い夢をあなたに用意したから。神は人間に腹を満たせるだけの知識しか与えなかったのに、人間はそれを使って道具を作り、文字を書き、都市を育んだ。そして今や星々と深淵にまで目を向けている。彼らは常に全く新しい知識を生み出すから、本当に目が離せないわ。
What? Where? Oh, there they are.
彼は遥か先を行く知識体系を持っていて、 常に思考を巡らせている。スメールの知恵を実践することにおいて、すでに彼の理解は本質にとても近いところま
Oh
で
yeah, I
たどり着いてい
remember
る。
why I listened to them. It was because I wanted to hear what kind of characters they were. Especially from Nahida's perspective. Cause you know, forget Bookman. We've only seen Artman once. So like, I don't know his personality. Besides that they were bickering. Anyways, what were we doing? Right, I was doing my commissions and then I completely forgot. We started talking about Hazo and then we couldn't stop talking about Hazo. I never know what to teleport when it comes to this area. And Malleus? Oh, Zhongli? Old man. Old man. Old man. Old man, he comes in my house and judges it for its feng shui. Right? God. At that point, I just had to know, memorize, suffer. Dang, I never opened the fucking... Give me this. I'm not pulling this powder, but give me that. So valuous? Maybe. Am I saving it for? I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't been on Genshin because I couldn't load Genshin, but... Oh, Max is heading out. Oh, this is a terrible time to ask for a chew. I don't know the cut. There we go. I don't know that cut either, actually. You've always been open about Hazel. I'm always up for yanderes. Good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. I mean, why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about the Genshin characters being yanderes? Why aren't we talking about it? Why do we keep talking about other shit? Where's my commissions? I mean, this one in the city, but I don't remember... Do you not have another one? Okay, well... What the heck is this one? Here it is. I don't hear anything. I didn't see anything. It's not a convenient time. Uh... Oh, god damn it. Okay. So we will be standing here for another couple hours. Then we just zone the fuck out. Alright, rock. Oh, till the next evening, damn it. Alright, we zone out again. What do you guys want to talk about? I don't know. I don't know. I like yanderes. That's about all we have time for. Thanks for coming. Excellent. Like yandere styles? Well, I like the yanderes who think their darlings could do no wrong. But you know, I also like the classic stalker types. I like the real extreme stalker types too. I like the like extreme avid fan types too. Uh Loser stalker. I mean loser stalker is good too, but it's like I don't know. You could combine them. Loser stalker and manipulative popular guy. Cause like there's never just like one stats. You can just combine stuff. You can mix and match stuff. You like them pathetic? A lot of people seem to like them pathetic, yeah. I like mine. I like mine kind of domineering. Well, I like it that they're sure of themselves. And that they're sure that this is it. I like the aggressive types. I like the aggressive types that like know what they want and proceed to go any length to get it. There's the other one. Could see it. I guess I prefer those ones because those are more interesting to write or like think about because they do more shit. And also like when typically my world settings are a lot more drastic and intense. So you have to be this level of determined to make it through. Well, like, speaking of yanderes, I do like... What the hell? Huh? Huh? Oh, this is about the fucking desert, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. I was like, what is this for? And then I remember the desert opened up. We had to go back to explore the desert! Fucking back to the goddamn desert. Stays in that kind of setting. And comes the yanderes, a lot of stuff on Pixiv, so I'm thriving. And then, you know, they always come up with the worst ideas. So I'm thriving. Oh yeah, I came for my commissions. I was like, what am I here for?
星と深淵を無事今日の依頼を星と深淵をめ。
I don't want to go to the desert. I mean, I like harems too, but then I always get like, I don't know, I always like one character, and then I just kind of want the ending with that character. I say writing a harem blog. I haven't made it a harem. Well, I have to write it because I don't know who people are interested in when they're reading it. So I just have to kind of write it that they're all kind of like super affectionate. Cause they're all hyper focused on you. So that's the harem bit for me. It's a group of guys focusing on one person, and then like all of their dynamics kind of revolve around that one person. Platonics, yanderes. Why is this guy so red? Wow, running. Wait, he's a dual wielder? That's so fucking... Wait, do they got... God damn it, I wanna like watch this in slow motion.
ここか。いや、た。
Damn, he's fast. Oh. I like the discard motion. Let's stab. And the 5 attack combo, that's fancy. What was that? Wait, do that again! Holy shit. I didn't know what facing mirror. What the fuck was that? Is he kick? He is kicking it. I'm still stuck in his 3. I can't look at 4 and 5 right now. Damn, why's he gotta be this hot guy about it? I like his. I really like his 3. I super like his 3. Pushing that turn around. Fucking bastard! Okay, I gotta see this in the front. What is? He's kicking it? So I wasn't seeing it! So I wasn't seeing that! I was like, is he kicking it or am I imagining that? Oh my god, he's a leg man! This is probably the only time I'm going to get to play him, so this is very important to me that I spend all the time looking at his animations. Holy shit. Does he have booty though? Well, I don't think any guys really have ass, but you can't really see it when he stands still. You probably only can see it when he like attacks, but I can't really catch his ass. I mean, he kind of turns on it. You kind of see it. We can't enhance anymore. Let him. Do your one again. Do you see that? There was a curve there. There's the curve. You see that? I've never stared so hard at a guy's ass in my life. God, he's good with that sword. I'm dying. It's like needlessly hot guy. I was trying to look at his expressions as he was fighting. I mean, I guess that's it. I wanted to see his E when we do the thing, so. Oh, he does things when he gets hit. Also, A, what is he? Oh, he's doing a beep 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 beep. What was that? What? I heard this voice actor, good part. Beep 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 beep. He shot something. Oh, he keeps shooting things. He made a bullet hell dome. Leona? He's dying, hold on.
みんな頑張ってね。
Hold on, saving! It's Oji-tan! Oji-tan! Cool, that was my one time playing Alhaitham ever. I'm in a cool pose. So awesome. I don't know what the show plays like, but he has power gems. Ugh, bastard. Okay. I'm here for your pyro gen, shut up. I know how you move. You slam like the whole fucking body. Fucking self-neglecting asshole. Whatever, I'm a weapon, I'm a tool, whatever. Shut up about your angsty backstory. I mean, it's nice to be here with show. This is stable. Absolutely not mentally, but not this more. Not this old man. Whatever, he has the emotional intelligence of a sugar cube. Show's fighting style? Show's fighting style is that he puts his entire body into it. But I think it's like terrifying, like how hard he slams and how fast he pulls it back. That's like a lot of strength to go like that fast for it. Look at that, he slams that. Like, Show's fighting style is like he puts his whole body into it because he is the weapon, he's part of the weapon. So like, you know, getting hurt is part of the job, kind of thing. I really wanna... Like, he doesn't really care about himself. So he's like all violence. He's all violence, that kid. So you can kind of feel how he doesn't care about himself in his fighting style, also that he's just too used to fighting with every bit of his body. Oh shit, she's a plunger. I'm not good with these kind of lancers. But you know, I like assholes like Show. I like violent, angsty bitches who can't take care of themselves, but take great care of others protecting them. And more unique hold attacks. Do I look like I own more than one non-human? Do I look like I stare at more than one non-human?
動かないでね。
He's an angsty boy. Yeah, Sho's a very angsty boy. He's like a resident emo boy. Except he's like a bajillion. He's always about, because he's killed a lot of things, a lot of people, a lot of gods, a lot of stuff, that can last beyond death. So he's kind of like covered in corrupted karma or whatever. So he's like, leave me be. Like, don't come near me, don't touch me, don't be near me. Or, you know, you'll get hurt. Man. Cool. Wearing shorts. Yeah. You can't really upskirt any Genshin character. Every Genshin character either has tights, pants, or, you know, bloomers. Well, you are jumping and climbing and swimming with these characters, so they have to take care of this. Oh, he's groaning about his fucking... I just remembered something bad. Shut the fuck up. Eat a dick. Fuck off. I don't give two shits about you, Joe. Guys. I'm just gonna go there. But of course, unsurprisingly, I have a lot of things to say about Cho. Hi, I'm here. Oh shit. Okay, now shut up forever. I probably have more of our actually open chests in here, but I told myself I wouldn't open any chests in Sumeru. So I haven't. Yeah, I guess I'll do such stuff. We can go look at the desert. We could go do Elon's character quest so we can get started on the lantern event. I could just quick start it, but I usually wait until events tell me to do character quests before I do them. Oh, what I have to do fucking got news first. Oh shit. I accidentally unlocked it. I meant to click cancel. Let's see. Huh? I was looking at his title. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever. I guess we're doing 2 character quests today because I live to suffer. Where are these people? I don't know. Walk. Oh, the moon is beautiful tonight. Well, not as beautiful as me. Fucking got him. I am here. Oh, was I eavesdropping?
仕事量が多すぎます。私たち3人もいるのに。
Thank you,
彼女
Alien.
は一体どうやってこの量を。筆性の秘書はやはりただものじゃない。屈辱です。
あら、あなたたちは。
お前ら行幸の手下じゃないか。ここで何してるんだ？
Forgot I fudged
陽
here.
光様の秘書です。手下ではありません。
関羽様を見かけませんでした
え
か、旅人さん。もう何日も絶雲の間から帰ってこないんです。彼女はリーウェイ七世全体を補佐している秘書で、私たちが今代わりに仕事をしているのですが。
前に仙人たちがリーウェの罪を問いただしに来た件について和解はしたものの、七世は仙人への尊重の意を示したいと考えたのです。そのため関羽様を使者として絶雲の間にリーウェ騒動の近況を記した手紙を届けさせているのです。でも本当なら関羽様はとっくに帰ってきて仕事をしているはずです。なのにずっと戻ってきません。
なるほど。ついでに観光してるんじゃないのか？たまには息抜きも必要だろ？
それはないでしょう。関羽様はリーウェイ一の働き者ですから。毎年の休暇期間ですら、関羽様はまだ仕事があるからと月海邸に残っているのです。そのような方が隙を見てサボるなんて想像もできません。
そうなのか。でもあいつも半分仙人なんだから無事じゃないか？お前ら何をそんなに慌ててるんだ？
そんなの彼女のこのありえない仕事量に決まってるじゃないですか。
Thanks for the water and the
最初は
Pokaru.
3人もいるのだから仕事場が変わるだけだと思っていたのに。
まさか普段の関羽様の仕事量が私たち3人の処理能力を超えていただなんて。
もうどれくらい働いたか分かりません。今みたいに小休憩を取ることでさえ罪悪感を覚えます。
つまりめちゃくちゃ緊急事態ってことなんだな。
ところで、
Wow,
旅
three
人さん
people
は
getting
絶雲の
overworked,
間
so we
に
need
自
that
由
one
に出
person to
入り
come
でき
back
る
and
そう
be
ですね。
overworked for the 3 of us.
当然。な からな。
よかった。私たちの代わりに絶雲の間に行ってカウン様を探してきてくれませんか？私たちが倒れてしまう前に。助かりました。カウン様は龍雲釈風神君のところに向かうと言っていました。まずはそちらを探してはどうでしょ
う。もう時間です。早く戻って仕事をしなければ。
いや、先に行幸様に残業代について相談した方がいいのでは。
カーンは龍雲釈風神君のところに行ったのか。確か奥宗さんだったよな。急いで行くぞ。そこでカーンに会えるといいな。
Good night, Hard. Thanks for coming to the stream. Mm.
風よ。
あそこにいるのカーンじゃないか。やっと見つけたぞ。ここにいたのか、カーン。
お二方、ここでお
Wow,
会いすると
the world's shaking.
何かご用でしょうか？いえ、私はもう属性から離れました。リーユエコーの事務的な話なら
What's happening to the
海
world?
底に相談してください。
How did you calm down? That was weird. Everything was shaking while their outlines specifically were shaking. I should probably look it up then.
カーンは七星の秘書を辞めたのか。あいつらはお前が帰ってくるのを待ってたぞ。
帰ってきてほしい。それがあなたたちの目的ですか？すみません、それはできません。
なんでだ。一体何があったんだ。
これが歴史の流れにおける選択です。この前、仙人たちがリーユエコーの監視役を民に引き渡してから、いつかは私もリーユエを離れるのだと悟りました。仙人の血を持つ私にリーユエコーでの居場所はありません。手紙を届けリーユエに戻った後、私の仕事が100文100行100式に引き継がれていることを知りました。今回の仕事は私をリーユエから追い出す口実なのでしょう。七星がその機会をくれたのならきちんと答えないと。二人は優しいのですね。でも慰めは必要ありません。1000年ぶりに絶雲の間に戻り、山の間を流れる雲を眺めていると心がとても休まるのです。
なあ、でも
騒いでいるのは誰だ？
あ、龍雲釈風神君。すまない、オイラたち。
ただの冗談だ。 お前たちがこの地にやってきたことはすでに知っていた。
おお、さすが仙人。
関羽と昔話を語りに来たのか？楽しそうに談笑していたな。
I'm muting if you're wondering why I'm quiet. Wait, hold on, hold on. My mother came in.
おや、そういうわけではなかったのか。
Fruits basket.
任せよ。
God damn it, the shaking.
話題探しはわらわの得
These clouds are not having it.
この1000年の間、自分と会話することで時間を潰してきたからな。そうだ、関羽の友人たちに関羽の子供の頃の話をしてやろう。
ちょっと龍雲神君。
Kisa!
恥ずかしがるな。
That makes
お
sense
前の
actually.
可愛い子供時代の話、皆も知りたいだろう。
聞きたいぞ。
小さい頃の関羽はな、頭の角を撫でられるのが大好きだったんだ。わらわが面倒を見ていた時はいつも角を撫でて寝かしつけていた。
へえ。
その時の関羽はコロコロに太っていてな。どれくらいかというと、わらわと共に山へ登った時、つまずいてコロコロと麓まで落
Nice
ちてし
zoom
ま
in
っ
on
た
her
くら
waist
い
while we
だ。
talk about how round she used to be.
ある日、関羽は仙人を訪ねてきた人にぶつかってな。それが初めて生きた人間を見た時だった。まさかびっくりして岩の隙間に丸2日隠れてしまうとは。わらわが見つけた時、泣きながら化け物が出たと言っておった。
Wow, Paimon. You're so good at reacting.
もういいです。そろそろ修行の時間ですので、
Wow, we
先
have
に失礼
blush.
します。
ふむ。お前たちの間にあった気まずい空気を和らげようと思ったのだが。
お前のせいでさらに気まずくなったぞ。
そうか。
I mean, we didn't stop her.
関羽を探しに来てくれたこと嬉しく思う。このような形であの子が絶運の間に残ることをわらわはよく思っていない。あの子に関することを話して聞かせよう。
I mean,
千
Oh,
人
here,
の
shit.
中、キリンは珍獣だ。甘露を飲みカカを食す。だが絶運の間の仙山と仙境はあの子の人間の部分にとっては寂しすぎるのかもしれぬ。昨夜関羽が月光に照らされた崖で一人山々を眺めていたのを見た。限りのない雲海はあの子を覆い隠すようだった。あの子は孤独だった。だから属性に帰るよう説得しようとしたのだが、その時こんな言葉が聞こえてきたのだ。
リーユエコーは絶運の間よりも孤独です。絶運の間で雲を眺めるのは一人でいることに対する孤独です。でも
she's a
リーユへの人混みの中で
I
感じ
think
る
we
のは
more be accurate the color of
では
goat
ないものの孤独です。
or deer. Something along that
わ
line.
らわは偶然にも関羽の思いを聞いてしまった。心の悩みとは己の力で抜け出すのが困難なものだから、お前たちにはそばにいてやってほしい。
ああ、 確かにそうだな。一人で落ち込んでても仕方ない。しかもリーユエに捨てられたっていうのも誤解だしな。あ、そういえばさっきカウンが言ってた修行ってなんだ？
あの子は戻ってきてからずっと仙人の感覚を取り戻したがっている。だからわらわに修行をしてほしいと願い出てきたのだ。今は修行に備えて奥蔵山の南へ向かっているだろう。
わかった。早速行ってみるぜ。
Whoa, gameplay.
これは長年の心のわだかまりだ。関羽が無事乗り越えられるよう願っているぞ。
Alright. Oh, wait, she's right there. Oh, there's a teleport anyways. What's up? I'm here.
カウン、やっぱりここにいたか。
お二方、
Trying to open more
な
fudge.
ぜここに？
Oh, shoot, they're asking me for dialogue. Hold on, I'm tearing off fudge. It's a big block of it, so I have to tear off bits of it. Thanks for the water, Alien.
凡人が仙人の住処に長居するのはよくありません。でも
Whatever I would show.
お二人のお気持ちに応え、少しだけ
I also have Yanderes if you want
させ
that.
てあげてもいいですよ。やったー！仙人の感覚を取り戻すため、今は龍雲神君が教えてくれた修行をしています。
Uh-huh.
少しあの方の趣味思考が混ざっていますが、仙人を誤解しないでくださいね。
難しいのか？
あ、いえ、旅人さんが秘めている実力は私たちにも引けを取らないものです。準備ができたら始めましょう。
No, no, it was a hangout. Yanderes got a full-time job. You're right. The show never does. Wait, what? What's happening? I can't see shit. Where's the other one? Oh, fuck. Oh, I shot. Can I make that from here? I think so. I didn't hit it. Depression. Never go to these gliding bits. Ever. Sticks. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah. These things move faster than I think they do.
カウンは射的が得意なんだな。すごい。
先住血脈の視界がどのようなものであるか知れば、それほど驚くことではありませんよ。
but Show's whole character development was that he does want to hang out now. What's the other one? Oh, I can't see it. Damn it. Again. I was not informed of your path. Oh, Kazuya.
順調ですね。どうですか？
Maybe I'd make a good enough
そ
of.
うですね。千人の血を引き継いではいませんが、素質はかなりあるようです。
修行が終わったけど、カンウはこれからどうするつもりだ？
まだ終わっていませんよ。龍雲神君の修行はまだ最初の段階に過ぎません。
おお、つまり他の千人の修行もあるってことか？
いいえ、私のすべての力を引き出すにはあの千人しかいません。
ん？どいつだ？
高馬大聖です。
あの冷たくて自分勝手な将がお前のために修行を考えたのか？
What a
私
surprise.
も近づきがたいと思っていましたが、彼と向き合うことも隠居の大事な一歩だと思っています。彼はもう私を待っているはずです。興味がありましたら一緒に来てもいいですよ。
Not really. I'm never really interested in seeing his ugly mug. But I guess I have no choice. I guess I'll go with you. I guess I can go give that fucker a punch in the face with his own fist. Wow, it's yourself. This is some like time loop shit where you have the time loop back and you see yourself. Hey, what's up at me?
30分遅れたな。
We are?
人間の悪しき習慣が抜けてい
You
ない
keeping track? You can keep
す
track?
みません。龍雲神君のところにいたので。私、
言い訳も許しを請う必要もない。我はただお前に修行を頼まれただけだ。
Damn, shut down.
先生になった将は厳しすぎるぞ。
The fun kind of time loop, you kiss
人
yourself?
でもないその身を属
No,
性
the
に置いて
time loop where you touch yourself, you
迷いが
explode.
生じるのも必然だろう。修行の前にお前は自身の内側と向き合った方がいいと思うが。
Damn, spitting some
私
poetry.
は何も隠していません。
肉体と魂は一緒
Also, you have to question that I'm here.
魂に迷いが生じて
Thanks for
いる
just
時は
accepting that I'm here.
肉体から打開策を見つけるのも一つの手だ。我の修行ではお前の肉体に秘められた潜在能力を探る。
Damn,
は
wording.
い、準備はできています。
I say wording because when he said of your body, what he said in Japanese, like the word he used for body was like of your flesh. I was like, huh. Huh.
修行が始まったのか。天気まで変わり始めてるぞ。
贅沢すぎますね。
Yeah, the word he uses was like of the flesh. So I guess you can say he was saying like the archaic version of your meat vessel.
おさわり禁止。部外席。おさわり禁止。
Oh wait, I have my whole other party. What am I doing here?
風を知れ
I just kinda got lost in doing Ganyu. There we go. Show's trial, let Show do it!
さっきそこだくだらないひゃっくらえ風の赴くままにせイエひゃっはっ風の行く先を知れ
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。
風を知れはっ
I don't know why I thought it was just like a only fight with Ganyu. I guess because they do that for
言い
dungeons
つ
all the
けられ
time.
た修行を完了しました。
報告は必要ない。他人からの評価とお前の修行は無関係。
Was we just supposed to leave without
修
saying
行
anything
の
to you?
結果は自分自身で感じろ。それがお前のためにもなる。
はい、覚えておきます。
ショーは何に対しても独特な考えがあるんだな。
The lone
明
wolf.
日はさらに修行の難易度を上げる。お前は
お前は
厄介なやつがやってきたな。あとはお前に任せた。関羽。
Wow, you just shoved it off of her.
これも修行の一環だ。
That you definitely just forced that last line. I heard that. I heard your voice
こんなと
change.
ころにショーの頭を悩ませるやつがいるのか
You definitely just made that up.
なんと帝君のご加護のもとついに仙人と出会えるとは。あなた方はこの山の仙人でしょうか。
Well, I guess
よ
that's
か
fair.
った。私は神帝と申します。仙人様たち、どうか恋愛運と金運と出世運をお恵みください。お願いします。
仙人を訪ねてきたやつか。妖魔退治は得意でも変な人間の退治はな。
No, he's not good with us either.
私も仙人です。修行中の仙人ではありますが。
You need to stop right now,
よ
Jay.
かった。無駄足にならずに済んだ。まだ半人前みたいですが。問題ないでしょう。では何を恵んでくれますでしょうか。
なかなか失礼なやつだぞ。
そこの尋ね人よ。楽な道を探すのはよくありません。仙人も無償で全ての訪問者を助けているわけではありません。
無償？ つまり千人の恵みには金が必要ってことですか？
そういうわけではありません。ただ何事もそれ相応の努力と真面目な生き方が大切だと伝えたかったのです。何もせずに全てを手に
When
入
he
れ
was
るのは
begging?
他人に不公平です。
ええ、分かっておりますとも。その話は父さんから何度も聞かされてますから。
Bye, Arcane. Thanks for coming to the stream.
あなたの父もその苦労と幸せを過ごしてきたからでしょう。あなたの年なら実体のつかめないものに希望を託すのではなく、仕事と家庭に集中するべきです。
あなた本当に千人ですか？考えも話し方も俺の住んでいるところの人たちとそっくりだ。千人のふりをして金を騙し取ろうとしてるんじゃないだろうな。もういい。本物でも偽物でもどちらにしろ意味がないなら山を降りる。
お前みたいなやつさっさとどっか行け。
はあ、
カンウ、あんな失礼なやつは気にしなくていいんだぞ。
あ、いえ、彼の態度ではなく、ただ彼の話は確かに一理あると感じ
Thanks
た
for
のです。
conveniently stirring up things, Mr. Man, and saying the right things
精一杯
to
修
stir
行に
her
励めば
feelings.
千人に戻れると思ってい
So
ました。
convenient.
さっき彼に質問されても私は。でもリーエコーはもう私を歓迎していません。仙人として私は。
そうだぞ。こいつの言
Stick to begging. No, no, no. This is the brat type. This is the one you gotta tame. Remember?
リーエコー
This
に
this is
戻
the
って
type that
み
needs
ま
to be
す。
beaten down.
ただ私はまだ自分の考えを変えるつもりはありません。もし私の判断に間違いがないと証明
So
さ
you
れ
have
れ
to
ば、
earn his begging. Good luck,
再び
Jer.
絶運の間に帰ります。
やっと一歩進んだぞ。じゃあ戻るか。
Ganyu? No, the man. We were talking about the man. Ganyu's entire thing's textbook, so we were paying attention to it. Ganyu's lulling you to sleep. I guess I have to keep talking. The thing about Ganyu is that she's like a regular, earnest, normal, hardworking, good girl, and I like characters with a lot of darkness in them,
そうですね。
or like with a lot
そ
of
れでは
potential
お
for
二人に
darkness.
あまりにも失礼ですし。
So, while I do like Ganyu in general, she doesn't hit that spot for me.
ずっと山を眺めていたので、まずは海が見たいですね。
I mean, I guess, but I do guess like a type like Ganyu can be kind of exciting when she gets kind of cracked. Because you know her whole thing was about like between being an adeptus and a human, and she doesn't like feel like she belongs to the other side, or she doesn't know how to belong to the other side. You know, her answer is just to be both. You know, the usual thing. I didn't say anything. But like in a yandere setting, you can turn that into like she tries to create her own sense of belonging, and then like, you know, does a kidnap. What is it, Adeptus? It's like it's Leeways, which is this place, China Land. It's China Land's like yokai, essentially. the Inhumans. So she's basically like half deer. She's like half mythical deer and half human. So that's why she's like, I don't know where I belong. This guy for instance is like full yokai. They're like yokai, but they're kind of a little bit more prestigious. Well, is she a goat? Yeah, she's like a goat, but it's like the... I don't know, it's like an imaginary species, so it's like a goat deer thing. But yeah, so they're essentially just Leeway's prestigious yokai. But she's embarrassed by stories of her past because she was dumb. She was a fat and fluffy lamb. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw Jay and my automatic reaction was dumb. Oh no, it's not angst. It was just like being embarrassed about your childhood stories. She doesn't really care about it. I mean, I guess she does care about it, but it's just more like in the she gains weight easily. And it's just one of her like her normal human troubles kind of thing. Her personal troubles. Her actual angst is not, it's about not fitting in. I think it's also because they're supposed to be more restrained, her species, but she eats a lot. Or rather, when she starts eating, she can't really stop eating.
いつも一人で机と向き合い、書類の処理をしていました。絶運の間の修行と似たようなものです。
もしや、関羽お姉様まさかこんなところでお会いできるとは。いつも忙しそうにしているのに。
このじいさん、関羽お姉様って。
悪乗りしないでください。紹介がまだでした。こちらは天王寺。身分は。
問題ない。教えてやってください。リーウェの恩人だからな。
What are we talking about? Oh yeah.
正式に挨拶をせねば。
天王寺は
a character.
リーウェ七星の天数です。
なんだって？
A character like Ganyu going yandere. It would be interesting.
身分についてはどうか内密に。この高校で釣りや
she does seem like the more unstable type.
最大の楽しみだ。その時、槍を持った兵士に
But she has the. I feel like she has the potential to be kind of firm about it.
ほとんどの人はわしを物忘れのひ
About
どい
like.
口うるさい老人だと思っている。
ご謙遜は
Another one of those like soft-spoken but really stubborn types. She's got potential there. It's just a shame she doesn't got any of it now. Cause like I can turn her character into a yandere, but she doesn't really show any of that here. So it's a shame. It's a shame.
関お姉様にそう言ってもらえると ここ数十年の頑張りも無駄じゃなかったようだ。
天王寺、あなたの今の立場では私のことを関羽お姉様と呼ばない
おう、すまん。
It's more like she's got like the kind of vibes where like even if you were screaming or crying, she'd still have the same face and the same tone with you.
あなたには世話になった。
なるほど。数十年来
It's
の
like
知り
she feels like that type.
方が。そんな七星の秘書として当然のことをしたまでです。
秘書といえば
Or like that she wouldn't understand what you were crying about as a yanderer.
わしの娘の慶心を知っておるな。あやつが最近何か困っているようなんだ。
はい、月海亭の慶心は私の後輩です。
Go deep into delusional
何か
type.
手伝えることはありますか？
詳しいことはわしも知らぬのだ。どうやらわしに手出ししてほしくないようでな。
I mean, I feel
月
like
海亭に行って様子を見てきてくれませんか。
喜んで七星の悩みを解決することが私の仕事ですから。
I guess maybe a little bit, but I think that's more like her making excuses for you and herself. Like, if she's confined you, she's making excuses on why you need to be confined. And I'd say that's her delusions. And then, like, if you start crying, she doesn't entirely understand why you're crying. But she does understand that you need this, like, you need to get better, or you're not feeling well, and she needs to do something for you. She's a hard worker, so I can kind of feel that she is attentive. She's attentive, but she tends to get swept up in her own thoughts. But when it comes to work, she seems like very, very put together. And she can handle a lot of overwork. But yeah, I do see like her motivation being like that you're her sense of belonging. Or that she feels that she belongs with you. Instead of picking a side with her halves. So I wouldn't call her like completely delusional, but I feel like she'd be a little bit just for the like to make excuses, to make reasonings, to justify her actions. But I do see her being like a little bit of the unstable type with her worries. And I do see her coming to her darling for comfort because they are her home. So like when she gets anxious, she'll come to you expecting to be comforted. And for you to also reaffirm that everything's okay.
それじゃ月海亭に出発だ。
いやいや、何も言うな。わしの娘には関羽お姉様の助けが必要なんだ。大はないぞ。
Another thing about like, I don't know, types like Ganyu is that if you if you did try to leave her, I don't think she'd register that you're leaving her. I think she'll like interpret it that you just got lost or you wandered off or something happened. And then she'll just like take you back normally. I don't think she ever like really registers that you're making an active attempt to leave her. So just think that, you know, like with the cat and you leave the door open, the cat just kind of walks out like that. It's that kind of thing. Oopsies. And then so, you know, when she brings the cat back into the house, she locks the door now. It's like she starts building. Cause she just doesn't register it. I don't know, she feels I don't think she doesn't feel like the type who would like accept that. Or like would register it. I don't think she'd recognize it. I don't think she'd recognize like that you're rejecting her either. It's like it feels less like she refuses to believe it and more like she just I guess it just doesn't come to her. It doesn't cross her mind.
Yukuzo.
It's like, I don't know, Ganyu gives me the vibe that she's like really, she's the same.
これらの使い道はまあいい。風よ。
She just feels the same. When she does become a yandere, she thinks like she doesn't really think much of it. So even when other people kind of like hear about it from her, it doesn't ring any alarm bells. Cause she's so like plain about it. So passive about it when she talks about it, if it does come up. That it sounds perfectly normal. And like the way she behaves is also like just as usual. So like I don't think people would really believe you. Because you can't even get Ganyu to believe you about it. And I don't know, I feel like she's like, when she's kind of established you as her home, I feel like she gets comfortable like real fast. Like even when she's distressed, it's like it's very normal kind of distress, level of distress. It's like, unconsciously you're being gaslit into thinking this is a normal relationship. Like, you're just comforting your girlfriend who had a tough day at work kind of thing. It feels abnormally normal. And I guess it's like, I imagine yandere Ganyu, being with yandere Ganyu kind of feels like you're the one going crazy. And that's kind of what I picture it as. Say the most frustrating thing to put a dish away, which is to say very little because she's a very gentle type.
お久しぶりです。
That's her species characteristic.
でもそれは言い過ぎですよ。あなたが困っていると聞いたので何か手伝えることはないかと思い来ました。
Like her species are a very peaceful and passive sort, and they're very they really have to be forced, or like forced. Their hand has to be really forced for them to go into combat. So it's just that, like, she's so peaceful, she's so calm about it. She's so normal about it. And she's the type who overworks and works, just puts everything on herself. So I imagine she does take care of you really well. Very gentle about it. Well, that's why it's a fictional species. Fictional species, a nice goat. Only in our dreams. Only in ancient Chinese myth. Goats that are nice.
また七星の身分を利用して先輩の手を煩わせるなんて。
気にしないでください。月海亭の後輩が困
Now I'm
ってい
like
るのな
listening to her.
ら喜んで助けます。
カンは優秀な秘書だけじゃなく
I'm listening to Ganyu's voice with like a whole different perspective now.
何があったのか
Like now it's not just like, oh, sleepy tones. It's like,
はい。
it's like, now I'm
納
like,
税に関する書類を整理していた
I
ら
don't know.
怪しい部分を見つけたんで
She's
す。
got someone locked up in her home and no one's the wiser.
この2件の納税状況が明らかにおかしいのに、聴取したり帳簿を詳しく調べたりしても問題が見つけられないのです。
Mhm.
証拠がなければ強行手段には出られません。
なるほど。よくあることです。商人はいつもお金に目がくらむものですから。
つまり先輩には解決策があるということですか？
当然です。同じようなことを何百回も処理してきましたから。今回はどう対処すべきか少し考えさせてください。
Oh god. If you're a long living species, it's the old dog again. I chugged water. Don't send me water, I chugged water. You forget she's old. Yeah, but think about it. Think about it. The thing with these non-human old-ass characters is that they all kind of look at you like you're a dumb infant. Especially like a character like Ganyu. He's, you know, been part of wars. They're always gonna have this feeling that you don't know how bad it can get in the world. They're always gonna have that kind of need, like the kind of thought that you need to be babied and protected. Especially Ganyu, who kind of like is on the gentler side of not really understanding the limits of creatures. Like, for show, I'd say he's like, he has potential to be like accidentally rough or far, far too gentle, in which he doesn't come within 1,000 miles of you. Because that's the only way he knows how to be gentle. And then there's Ganyu, who's with you because she is a gentle species by nature. But probably, like, underestimates what you can handle. Yeah, there's only two options for me when I think of Sho. He's either like accidentally breaking your hand when he grabs it, or he's 1,000 miles for you because he doesn't know how else to be nice. And then he's the kind of fucking bird who drops acorns on your windowsill. Man, these character quests only get a lot more interesting when I start discussing my yandere thoughts. Like, I'm suddenly like 1,000 times more interested in the character. But yeah, what I was screaming about earlier when I choked on my fudge, being human is one thing, but being stuck with her for like another 1,000 years, if you're like a long-lived species, that sounds rough, buddy. Because like, you know, for these long-living species, especially one that's kind of like, I don't know, like a really relaxed goat, the passage of time, I don't think they'd really feel it. So you'd spend like 100 years, and to her it'll be like a week. She like if you were a human species, you might be babied your whole life because that's just what she thinks. And you know, if you actually did get older, you just get weaker. So the babying intensifies. So yeah, a human species will only get like worse and worse. But like on the offhand that you aren't human, I don't know. We've kind of been going with the assumption that you can't overpower her. But if you're like, I don't know, a darling that can overpower her, I guess she'd struggle a lot more. But she's a very routinely... She's got a routine. She really keeps to it. I know she takes like... I heard she takes like naps. At a very... She always has to take a nap or something. At a certain time of day. And that she just absolutely cannot be woken during those times. Which is perfect for an escape scene, but...
ふむ。今回はこれでいきましょう。誰かを最も理解しているのはその人の敵です。英発商店と万有商法は商品分類や市場区分においてずっとライバル関係にあります。 それなら
Darling that can
そ
overpower
れな
her.
ら
Cause like
わかりましたカウン先輩
cause like when she can keep them under her thumb, then like she has no reason, you know, to like actively do anything. But if her darling could overpower her, I guess it depends on what the darling's doing. Like, if you're within her reach or not. Like, if you're trying to leave leeway, that might set her off. I'd imagine. Oh man. Cause like I don't know. She doesn't really feel like the type to actively go after someone, but more like just like passively exist with them. And for a human, she has to kind of like take care of you and protect you, so that's how she keeps you close. But for someone who can overpower her and can take care of themselves, overwhelmingly, in fact, I feel like as long as they didn't like leave leeway, she wouldn't feel forced to do anything. But I don't really imagine her doing anything. I just kind of imagine her like she just kind of has this subconscious dependence on them. Like knowing that they're here in leeway. And getting to see them on occasion, maybe? But like she kind of like develops like a subconscious dependence on them, and then like before she knows it, when they try to leave, like she kind of collapses in on herself without really understanding why. Like I guess she just becomes like a disaster and she doesn't understand why she's not like feeling well anymore or why she can't do things anymore. It's like the super competent person so like gets into a fight with their loved one and then just like becomes an absolute mess. Like they're trying to work like normal. And like emotionally they look fine, but like all of the papers are spilling out of their hands, the printer just exploded. But they've got the same face on like usual and they're talking the same. And they don't seem to understand what's going wrong with them either. But the printer's exploded. And so is the coffee machine. And all of the papers have flown out the window. And they just tripped down a 7-foot staircase. But their face is exactly the same. She feels like that sort. And then like she's such a like disaster that the people around her have to call you back essentially. And then she perks back up. That's kind of what I imagine her as. One who doesn't really catch on to her own dependence on you. I really think that even as a human, she doesn't really like catch on that she's dependent. I don't think she's aware of it. She doesn't seem the type to be aware of it.
その通りです。まずは万有商法に向かいましょう。オーナーは確か博来さんでしたね。
はい、そうです。ついてきてください。
I read Bole and then I got Hakure. So that's my hot take on her being a yandere. I feel like there's a lot of other things you can discuss too. I guess it'll come to me as we keep playing her through. We still gotta get through Yolans. Oh, it's under. Damn it.
Oh, この前会った旅人とそちらのお二方は月海亭のものですね。何か大きな注文でもあるのですか？
考えすぎです、博来さん。万有商法の信用では月海亭の大きな注文を受けるに値しません。仮にそのような機会があったとしても、英発商店の方に話が行きます。
Who in the Genshin cast makes the most interesting yandere? Your sibling. Whatever traveler you didn't pick. Well, jokes aside, let me see. With who is the yandere be the most interesting? I guess this. I don't know. That really depends on your preference. It also depends on who you just like as a character, so that kind of like elevates it. It's like your base like for the character, plus your type in yanderes. And that decides it, I guess. Because I could probably talk about everyone. I mean, yeah, I could turn everyone to a yandere, never mind. That's my job profession. And it's my job profession. That's just job or profession. My job. That's my job description is what I should be saying. For me, who is the most interesting yandere? I don't know, I like Aether a lot. I guess putting aside Aether, because that would be the obvious answer for me. I like Sho a lot. But that's just because he's my main. That's rough. I think all of them would make great yanderes. I mean, maybe not. I mean, I guess you can put the children in for platonic. Familial. Baby trap, but the baby's already born and it's someone else's kid. Does it still count as baby trap when it's someone else's kid? And the kid is old enough to fight God? Hey, every playable baby can fight God. So... You can take them to any God fight. I don't know if it still counts as a baby trap, but you get what I mean. Don't take my old sibling away from me type. They're also like if you don't want, if we don't yandere them, you can also use them as like whoever their older sibling figure is or their guardian is. You can make it so like they're the lure, the bait that the yandere guardian uses to suck you in. The baby trap. Like, Albedo with Klee, for instance. That's a very strong one. Yeah, there's another one. God, if you got baby trapped by an Adepti, fucking good luck. They'd keep you on the basis that, like, it's an Adeptus baby, you cannot handle this. There are about a bajillion ancient rituals we must go through that you've never heard of in your life. And that's why you have to stay in Leeway forever. It's just a baby. Just... There, I got baby trapped.
何？英発商店だって。くそ、東証のやつ、うまい話をかっさらっていくとは。
はい、英発商店は信用できますので、毎年の納税状況を見てもとても積極的に。
納税？積極的。
おや？何が言いたいのです？
In life, he's a
騙され
gamer.
ないでください。あいつの腹の中は真っ黒です。俺はよく知っています。あいつの納税書を見せてください。絶対に何か見つかるはずですから。
Oh, sure. Here's his tax record. Here you go.
英発商店の経営状況について詳しいようですね。
当然ですよ。あいつらに取引があるたび、俺は腹当たが煮えくり返る思いをするんですから。あいつらが金を稼ぐことは、俺が損をすることよりも辛いんです。
では、この納税書を見てください。あなたの意見を参考に、英発商店への信用を再度評価します。
よしよし、しっかり目を通しますとも。一言一句、一文字一文字漏らすことなく。
Wow, this is some real next level pettiness.
あった、ここだここ。年始に半軌道から仕入れた高級木造家具がありません。俺に自慢してきたことがあったんですよ。この納税書を見てください。どこにも書いてない。金は全部こいつの懐です。
なるほど。この取引に関する全ての証拠を消したのか。道理で見つからないわけだ。
だから言ったでしょ。追い詰められたあいつの顔が楽しみだ。
でも先輩、それでも口では何もなかったと否定できますよね。
ええ、すでに全ての証拠を隠滅しているでしょう。ただ、半軌道の方には何か残っているかもしれません。
そうだ、半軌道のルージーは当省の言うことなんて聞かないでしょう。ルージーのところに領収書があるはずです。
そうだといいのですが、半軌道に向かいましょう。
There's something real great about like these really soft sounding
ありがとうございます。
characters.
いやいや、当
And
然のこと。
and then when you start seeing them in a yandere light or an evil light,
それが俺
then
の
they're
最
like
大の謝礼になります。
警察層に行くのなら、私
then they're
は
like then their soft sweet tone suddenly gets a lot more scary.
私たちで行きます。
はい、ありがとうございます。お手数をかけますが、よろしくお願いします。
Cause like, you know, that's the same tone they kept even when they're dismembering bodies, you know what I mean? Here's some more body dismemberment. That's what it feels like. The gap movie. Still haven't answered who I think is most interesting. I don't know. I could probably spin you a tale about pretty much any playable character that I know well enough, I guess. You're not gonna get much out of me for Al Haytham or Kaveh. I don't know enough about them. I forgot how you're supposed to pronounce it. How Snow makes Snow White interesting to you? I just think every character gets a lot more interesting when you slap a lot of darkness on them. Nej. Hold on, I guess I can just Google it. Hold on. It's my desktop audio, so you might hear it, but here you go.
We are looking at the word for snow in French, and looking at how to as well. Neige. Some
Nidge. 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 Okay, Nidge. I don't know who that was, but thank you for the pronunciation of Nidge. No one's doing twisty me. Well, that's the thing, like, normal characters. Normal characters. Everything gets way more interesting when you put a little darkness in it. Like, it's not just a hallway, it's a hallway with a dark secret! Kind of thing. Cause like, that's how you make their sweet side have appeal. They just... By giving them some darkness, you give them some gap moe. Or, you know, you snap their neck, I guess, emotionally.
Oh,
wait, that always follows you.
でも一度にそんな多くは取れないからまずは養子に
警察層はかわいそうで孤独なじいさんしかいないのか
Paimon, that was a rude way of putting it.
飛んでるの聞こえてるぞ
ごめんなさい
ルージー、私たちは聞きたいことがあってここに来たのです。
そうか。いや、気づいておったよ。お前さん、月海亭の用事で来たんだろ
Corruption's always the way to go. I also really like the trope of taking like a good boy character, like all the way good, like lawful good character, and twisting their morals to oblivion. That is extremely good, I think. Like, they want you so bad, they had to break their own morals.
英発商店との商売か。あれは大きな取引だったからな。忘れるはずがない。
It's like the appeal of seeing an angel fall.
では、証拠品として領収書をお借りできますか？
もちろん問題ない。だが、今はそれが難しい。
どうかしたのか？
ここ半気道は作業と完成品を置く場所として使っておる。帳簿のようなものは全部西にある倉庫に置いてるんだ。だが最近 厄介な奴らが倉庫を占領してしまってな、追い払うことができずにいる。証拠品が必要ならお前さんたちで倉庫へ取りに行って、ついでに奴らを懲らしめてやってくれないか。
なるほど、状況は理解しました。
では頼んだぞ。わしは仕事に戻る。
Oh, that might be a fun twist on a Ganyu yandere teaching her.
武闘派の出番だな。
待ってください。あそこに怪しいものが。そこです。
That's straight up the Futuri.
あの服、ファドゥイだ。
リーユエ公に対して何かよからぬことを企んでいるに違いありません。
ルージーの倉庫を占領した悪い奴らもあいつらかもしれないな。
魔人が港を襲った事件以降、リーユエでのファドゥイの評価は下がりっぱなしです。
Really? How's
フ
John
ァドゥイと
doing?
何か小さないざこざがあっても外交に大きな影響はないでしょう。
Oh, so you're saying it's fine to just beat up any
私
Futuri
は
you
あの
see.
者たちの悪意を感じ取りました。これは七星の秘書の直感です。
You can feel people's malicious intent? Excellent. I will take note of that. For the fact that I'm just trying to decide if you pointedly don't like ignore your darling's malicious intent, or you think it's towards something else that's not you.
無駄だ。逃がさね
痛い目は十分見たでしょう。あなたたちの計画を白状しなさい。
計画？
Ooh, her phone voice.
さっきのはただのお仕置きです。まだ本気ではありません。ただ、もしあなたたちがリーユエにしようとしていることを隠し通そうとするのなら、私も本気を出さざるを得ません。
本当に何もないんだ。
何もないのなら、なぜファドゥイの部下が突然検索層に現れたのです？
そう聞かれると確かに不自然だが。
だが
でもここにはラズベリーを取りに来ただけなんだ。
Oh, I took them.
あなたたちがそのようなつまらない言い訳をするとは思いませんでした。
本当だ。
Ooh, that was a good line. I didn't expect you to make such a silly excuse like move. That's good. We can use that. She can use that against her darling. Well, she gets a little firm with them.
よく考えてくれ。俺は一人も仲間を連れてきていないし、警察層は老人しかいない。何を企むって言うんだ。
かわいそうな目をしてるぞ。
なら、半気道の倉庫が占領されたこととは関係ないのですか？
半気道の倉庫？それどこにあるんだ？本当に。
Just you were listening.
ラズベリーを取りに来ただけなんだ。
Also, the fact that she saw a Fatui and went on the attack. I like that. I like that she jumped to conclusions and we immediately went to violence. That's good. That's a promise. She shows some promise in that, in which she immediately went to violence. Cause like this means like if she sees something that's a threat to her darling, the way she sees threats to Leeway, that's promising. That's promising. It's promising. She'll be more aggressive.
つまりルージーの倉庫を占領したのはファリュイじゃないのか。
私もこの者は本当のことを言っているような気がします。
Just staying fully innocent? Of course not. She's been along for 1,000 years. She's been a part of multiple wars. Or was it just one war? I don't know how long she was aboard. I know definitely shows been part of multiple years, multiple wars. She definitely was part of a war. But it's just like, yeah, it's like, it's because she knows such terrible things that anything you do is just like, I don't know, baby steps. I guess that's why she never really feels like that you're going against her or like trying to leave her or just like do anything bad, because she's seen so much worse that anything you do in comparison is like a baby crying, I guess, throwing a tantrum. Like that level.
Ah, これはちょっと。
私の判断ミスです。申し訳ございません。先ほどの揉め事は私個人の判断です。何か意見があれば総務士に状況を報告してください。
How's a Fatui gonna follow? Okay.
揉め事？この女、今の総務士は絶対に俺たちファデュイの味方をしないと知って。
ええ、その通りです。無論、再度武力で解決する選択肢もありますよ。
Did you just read his mind, or was he mumbling? You can't be upset. You haven't committed any war crimes, Logic.
おいらたちも参加するぞ。
くそ、ここまでコケにされるなんて。
I know, right? That's the best part.
どうするのです？
That was a good voice when she said that. That reminds me of there's the classic yandere line of like, it's like like either kill me or stay with me forever. Setup, basically. It's basically the manipulation where, like, you know, your yandere's got you captive, or like you're trying to break up with the yandere, and the yandere's like, okay, you can leave or you can break up with me. Just take this knife and kill me, and then you're free. And then, you know, usually you can't do it, and when you can't do it, then they're like, it's like, if you can't do it, that means you're okay. That means you're with me forever. That means you're okay with staying with me forever, right? That means you like me enough that you want me to stay alive, right? And then that's how they trap you. That's how they life trap you. Yeah, either kill me and remember my blood on your hands for the rest of your life. Or, you know, don't kill me and stay with me forever. That's something I've been seeing a lot of lately on pics of yanderes. They're always smiling too. They're always smiling when they say that too. So it's like, ah. They're like smiling, and then like your hand with the knife in it, they're like grabbing it and putting it to themselves. So you have to like force your hand away to not cut them. So you really have to force that choice of not killing them. And it's like, yay! And it's like, to them that's like, yep, see? You love me.
ラズベリー狩りを続ける。
かわいそうだけどすっきりしたな。
お目汚し失礼しました。仕事から少し離れていたので勘が鈍っていたようです。
大丈夫だ。ファデュイに痛い目を合わせたからな。
This is like a weirdly aesthetic scene. That's pretty aesthetic.
ではルージーの倉庫に向かいましょう。証拠品を手に入れるのが最優先事項です。
Are we gonna put this painting in my countryside house villa? That's what it sure as hell looks like. What happened to plot I could do to her? What's important is that we talk about yanderes. I only listen to the canon things to twist them. I only learn about these characters' behaviors and speech patterns to twist them. To tell you that they are absolutely dark and they always have been. And it's always been there, you were just blind. Absolutely. That's my job. That's my job. My job is to convince you that they are yandere and they've always been yandere. What? Did it just abruptly turn dark, or was that am I hallucinating? Yeah, my job. As opposed to my regular job, which I don't have. Oh, there you were. I could knock him off the cliff, but I'd rather just come here. Nothing changed on your screen? I swore it would... Like, not like dark, like the pitch black. I meant like the game suddenly turned to night for like 1 split second. There it is. Oh, it's Razor. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I was wondering what was turning it dark. It was Razor. I don't know why it's like so strangely prominent here. When Razor does his E attack, he calls like the lightning clouds. So if you look up at the sky, it'll be dark with clouds. So that's why it went dark for a second. I guess it's just in this area the light kind of sticks out more.
任務完了。近くにこれは万民堂の領収書か。これは王城堂の領収書だ。棺桶も作ってるんだな。これは英発商店の領収書。やっと見つけたぞ。この証拠品を持って謙信のところに。
I don't know, I can talk about pretty much any playable character. Being yandere, except for the recent ones. Maybe not Sumeru. I'm still a little like... I'm still learning about
本当にご
Sumeru.
迷惑をおかけしました。
後輩を助けただけです。気にしないで。はい、これが英発商店が半気堂に注文した時の領収書です。
ありがとうございます。これがあれば。
ええ、一緒に英発商店へ行ってオーナーとじっくりお話をしましょう。
Yandere the Crust Lady. I said playable characters! Playable characters that have visions I can actually fight. I don't get enough information on NPCs to make any judgment. That's all NPCs. I mean, unless you want me to talk about my hive mind. That all NPCs are part of a hive mind.
これは月海亭の慶心じゃないか。覚えてるぞ。もう言っただろう。取引の記録も納税書も全て問題ない。まだ仕事があるんだ。わけのわからないことで時間を無駄にしないでくれ。
Like, the yandere itself is the AI? Or the coding? So it's present in all NPCs kind of setup? Then again, if it's like a... No, we'll just keep it to AI, the AI for NPCs. Because you can take it a step further and make it the entire game itself. Like the entire coding, so the entire world is trying to keep you in. You can turn that for like a Sword Art Online VR setup. The VR game itself is trying to keep you in. Creates your perfect world to keep you with it. Or like adjust the world inside to keep you trapped in. Or alternatively, you can turn that into an SCP parasite and that's how it eats people. But I refer to think of things in yandere terms. Cause then it's doing it with love. So there's that, or like, I guess like a isekai plot, or maybe not a isekai plot, but like the whole world is in love with you. It's like a little different from the coding thing, but it's like a, I guess I describe it as like the will of the world instead. Like the direction of fate and the accumulation of the world's will. So instead of wording it like you have good luck, it's more like the world is attending to you, I suppose. Like it's less you don't experience natural disasters and more like you're being shielded from them. Like that kind of thing.
わけのわからない？東條さん、ずいぶん自信があるのですね。残念ですが、早めに認めることをお勧めします。あなたがお支払いする罰金に影響がありますので。
そんなはずはない。俺はずっと真面目に商売をしてきた。何もやましいことはしていない。
説明が足りなかったのでしょうか。東條さん、あなたが脱税している事実はもう明らかなのです。私たちはあなたの誠意を確かめに来ただけです。
明らか？ありえない。だってありえないぞ。
Well, like back to like the all NPCs being part of the same, like, I don't know, hive mind, motherboard, whatever you want to call it, the same source code. I think I kind of like the I think it's funny because then it's like, I don't know, it's like playing house with the coding. Except the coding has taken on every other role that isn't you. So it's like it talks to itself, it bickers with itself for you.
関羽の威圧感ってすごいな。ほら、こいつに見せつけてやろうぜ。
東條さん、これを。
But it's also like that terrifying moment where like you're on a crowded street and everybody's like you're kind of like just walking and then I don't know, what if you like trip and you fall and then suddenly everyone on the crowded street whips their head to look at you. I like the idea of surprising the code, the source code, that occasionally you catch it off guard and things like that happen. Suddenly tripping and startling the source code that it kind of like glitches up and everyone turns to look at you and then everyone kind of like jerks to move towards you, but it kind of catches itself right then that it realizes it's reacting with too many bodies. And then like all of a sudden the people pull back and return to their normal routines and then only one person comes to help you. Like stuff like that. Stuff like that really gets my goat going. Like, talking about the big picture is all good and dandy, but I think yandere really shines when you talk about really specific situations and the specific details of it. Like, that's the stuff that kind of gets your, like, your skin crawling. Which is kind of why I kind of have difficulties describing yandere types with, like, straight out terms and traits, because I kind of picture all of them in very specific situations. And that, like, just because they talk a little differently or the responses are a bit different, I kind of consider them different in my head, and I can't really categorize them. But yeah, I think that'd be interesting. Also be terrifying depending on like how crowded that street was. Like, can you imagine if it was like, I don't know, I guess like New York at its busiest on the streets? Like the fucking walkway crossing or something? And you trip and everyone turns to you and they all like jerk towards you. That sounds like the stuff of like actual nightmares. Or like you do something embarrassing and everyone saw. Yeah, and then they kind of like make this like really jerky movement towards you, like they were going to walk towards you. That's especially like if all of their eyes, like, because to stimulate life, you kind of have to have thoughts in your head. So the AI had to be like, had to like, you know, make sure every NPC had thoughts in their head so they all looked like they were living beings with their own routines. But like in that moment, all of them had like the same gaze. Like that fucking empty doll look. But they were all hyper focused on you. And all of them kind of like stopped, jerked their bodies, reached out their hands towards you. And then just as quick as that happened, they all pulled back and returned to their routines. And then you're just left wondering if you imagined it. I don't know. And then you having a realization, but then not being sure. Because like right after this, like an NPC comes up to help you and it's like really nice about it. And maybe they're really casual about it because why would they need to get close to you when they're literally everywhere? The source code. Like if they are every NPC, they don't really need to be like specifically one NPC. They can just let you enjoy the world and pick someone yourself. So they don't need to pursue you. Because they're just content with you being here in their world, their domain. But it's like, I don't know, figuring out something is wrong and trying to like deliberately make it happen again. Or trying to find out if there's more things like this. And then the source code kind of picking up that you're acting a little off and having to adjust to you.
これは半軌道の領収書。
I mean, if we go with like the whole world that the source code is, then technically even your body is virtualized, so can't it like mess with your senses? And your perception of things? Oh, well, good luck. Just, I've said too much. Just that. Just that is a lot.
「脱税の事実を認めるのか？この取引は納税書に記載されていなかった。」
はあ、これを見つけられるとは思わなかった。完璧に隠したはずなのに。
確かに舶来さんの手助けがなければ私たちも見つけられませんでした。
Smash the source code? Do you mean that like destroy it or like destroy its ass? It's a metaphorical coding app. The ladder? There is no ladder. Unless you mean ladder with 2 T's instead of 2 T's. I buried the tree across the street. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, how far do you wanna go with the coding? Because you can do like the whole world, or you can do just the AI of the NPCs. Like, it's just in there. If you want a more comprehensive, like, easier to write, I would say the NPCs. But if you want to go, like, the full surreal, I'd say the whole world. Like, everything that's made out of code, which is everything, including you. Well, your body, at least. Because, like, then it's everything. Then it's, like, it's not only the NPCs or every living creature, it's the sky, it's time, it's the floor, it's your bed, it's your blanket, it's your bed sheets, it's your clothes, it's your hair, it's your eyes. Because even your body would be made out of code in the virtual world. So I think you'd be success, like you'd be vulnerable to like it taking over your virtual body and just letting you, and you'll just be stuck along for the ride. Like sleep paralysis. Oh damn, the stream chat show us. Oh, it did freeze. Why did it do that? Hello? Why did you do that? Come back, come back. Oh damn. Hold on. I clicked the button, but I don't know if it worked. I might have fucked us. I might have fucked us. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. While I work on this, we can keep talking about yanderes. Don't worry about it not showing up on the chat. That's weird. I don't know why it's not showing. Your sleep meds are kicking in? Maybe that's their sign. Oh, you redeemed the chew. Hold on. That was what? Oh my god, it's not because they reviewed the terms of service that they kicked me out, is it? Who's that one doing it? Damn it, they caught me! If it weren't for you meddling kids. Where's the chat box? Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. I don't know what happened. I guess it's just they renewed their terms and services. So they forced me to look at them. Yeah, one could put. At least we got that fixed. Okay, great. Now you can talk all you want again. Now we can go back to talking about yanderes.
自分のことを棚に上げやがって。
あら 東証さん、その言葉の真意詳しく教えてくれませんか？後のことはもう大丈夫ですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。あとは自分で処理します。
よかった。
やっぱりカーン先輩はすごいですね。誰かを最も理解しているのはその人の敵。どうやってこのようなことを思いつくのです？しかもそれを実践までしてくれるなんて。
あなたの父上天数様から学んだ考えです。
私の父上？
敵同士が互いに牽制し合うのを安全な場所から眺める。それが天王寺が何年も七星の座についていられる理由です。あなたは天王寺の娘ですから、自然と父上のやり方も受け入れられるはずだと思いました。だから父上のやり方を実演してみせたのです。
そうなのですね。もしかしたら私は父上をよく理解していなかったのかもしれません。カーン先輩、本当にありがとうございます。とてもわかりやすい指導でした。
カーンは仕事の問題だけじゃなく家族の問題も一緒に解決したみたいだな。
こんなに助けてもらったんですから必ずお礼を。
いえ、お礼なんて大げさです。大したことはしていません。
ならせめて食事をご馳走させてください。旅人とパイモンも一緒にどうだ。君たちにも手間をかけた。もち
ろんカーンも行くよな。
食事だけなら断る理由もありません。ではお願いします、ケイシン。や
ったー。実はもう新月券を予約してあるんです。先に行って準備しているのでそこでお会いしましょう。
ええ、わかりました。
Take your time, alien. No, I guess for now it's just me and Jay. What should we talk about? Got any... Want to talk about any yanderes? If it's a playable character, I can probably talk about them. Yeah, I don't know enough about him to say anything. Right? Also, why hasn't he appeared again? He barely appears. Like, every time he appears, I'm like, oh yeah, you exist! Like, in my head, it's just the NPC guy and Chi-Chi at that pharmacy. I've completely forgotten about Snake Man. A snake. Yeah, and a snake talks. I also forget about the fact that a snake exists and talks. Until it happens. Wow, this is kind of... sad.
来てくれてありがとうございます、先輩。二人も。
Also, why can't I sit next to people? I'd say that's spots for Paimon, but Paimon doesn't sit! Sometimes I wonder if Paimon could even touch the ground. What about her as a Paimon? You mean as a yandere? As a Paimon? Well, I think as a Paimon, she does a spectacular job, really. I think only Paimon can be Paimon, really. got it on tape. What about her as a Paimon? As opposed to other people as Paimons, I guess. I have seen a couple things with Paimon as a hunter. My opinion of Paimon as a yandere. She's not playable, but she is here all the time, so I'll let it pass. She's not a certain snake man. Paimon is constant. Paimon is maybe here too much. Let's see. What I'd say about Paimon.
気にするな。
準備ご苦労様です。
I agree with everything she
そんなに
says.
気を使わなくてもいいのに。
I do like Paimon a whole lot.
実は
I praise her whenever I
さっ
get
き
the
のこと
chance.
以外にもまだ相談したいことがあるんです。
そうですか？助けが必要ならためらわず直接言ってください。
いや、
I think she's cute, and I'm happy she's always with me.
少しお話を聞いてくれますか？
喜んで。
私は小さい頃からカーン先輩のお話をたくさん父上から聞
I
か
have
さ
to
れてきました。
keep playing it because otherwise we'd be sitting here forever as we talk about Paimon.
いつもカーン先輩の優しさと頼りがいのある姿に惹かれていました。あなたの背中を
Because I tend to like pause what I'm doing to talk about things I really have to think about.
そのように思ってくれていたのですね。
でもやはり月海亭の秘書の仕事はとても大変です。
And we have to get through another character quest before I can start Lantern, right?
だからよく悩んでしまうのです。
そんなことありません。
Also, the fact that she's like
謙信はとても
gonna use a middle female
あり
model.
がとうございます、先輩。数年前、私にも娘
And
が
I
生
don't
ま
know,
れ
the
て
way she dresses. And all of the dungeons you see of her, or all the fan art of her, really.
私の影響で
I
娘
feel
も当時の
unsettled
私と
that her
同じように
boobs are
月
this
海亭
small.
の秘書になるのが夢です。でも正
Or
直
that
心
she's
配でし
like
た。
this slender.
この仕事は一筋縄ではいかない上、あの子に素質があるかどうかもまだわかりません。でも今回のことを通して私はあの子を応援すると決めました。
それはなぜ？
あの子が将来カーウという先輩に出会えるからです。カーウ先輩は優しくあの子を導き、当時のあなたの母も同じようだったと伝えてくれるはずです。その情景は素晴らしいものだと思いました。だから20年後のことも先輩に頼みましたよ。
Well, her accurately recorded. Well, just because I don't see her often in canon, which barely really. I see her much more frequently in fanon, also because she's just a fan
先輩が父上のやり方を
favorite.
見せてくれたのと同じように、先輩が立ち会い人になってくれると安心するんです。
立ち会いに。確かに。私は何千年も。
It's just like every time I see her, the camera kind of pans to her. I'm like, were you always this
それは
small?
ずっと私に孤独しか与えていないと思っていました。謙信、
Right?
あなたのさっきの話は私にとってとても意味あるものです。元王帝君との契約以外にもこのリーユエ校の人々とのつながりがあったのだと感じさせてくれました。
It's just, I don't feel like she should be this small, but I guess this is just how she's always been.
求めていた人がいたのですね。
当たり前です。あなたは私の唯一の先輩ですよ。
そうですね。しっかり皆様に答えなければ。
そうだぞ。やっと元通りになったな。
仮に本当に追い出されてたとしても少し抵抗してみます。あなたの思いに応えるためにも これからも契約を履行し、七星の秘書として居続けます。とにかく戻らなければ。私がいなければ事務処理も滞っているでしょう。さて、仕事です。時間を無駄にはできません。
頑張ってください、先輩。
Also, I originally thought she had a ponytail the first time I saw her because she, you know, this bow behind her. I thought that was holding her hair in a ponytail, but you know, it's actually just long. Also, welcome back, Alien. I don't know, because when I first looked at her, like, you see the bow right here when you look at her from the front. So I thought that was for her hair, but it was... her hair's long. It's like fucking Gaia all over again. Gaia, who I thought had a ponytail. But as it turns out, it's just one rat strand! I hate this! Why does he just have one rat strand here? He's short hair everywhere else. I don't understand. I don't understand. I hate him. I hate that about him, specifically. Mook said they can't come yet. Tell Moog I crunched them beneath my shoes. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, since we have some time between walking, Paimon as a yandere, because Jay asked about it. Paimon? Paimon, I don't know. Paimon's character is kind of really interesting. She's useless, but she's also very, like... well, she cares a lot about you. That much is obvious. It's like, she's useless, but you're her priority. You can kind of feel it. You can feel that she treasures you a lot, and that she treasures this journey a lot, and that she likes being together. She's extremely reactive. She's very easy to trick, and she's very easy to like, goad into things. She's very simple. But despite that, we still have no idea what she is. And, you know, the traveler didn't seem particularly bothered by it anyways. And it has been shown that in instances where you pass the fuck out or something happens to you and you're just like out of action for a while, she does freak really bad, and she does like rush to get you help. So it's a little hard to picture her as a yandere, but I can't give up here. There's just a route I haven't thought of yet. There's a way. Oh shit, you heard them while we're talking. Oh, they're gonna say something bad?
百式 大丈夫ですか？まさか立ったまま寝ていたんじゃ。
見てください。あれ
They said that like with the same tone as if the hero came
私
back.
の代わりにはならないようですね。
そんな、私たちもうずっと働いていて休まないと。
こうしてカウン様と会う前に倒れてしまっていました。
カウン様、会いたかった。あら、私たちはただの顔見知りですよ。そんなに求められていたなんて。
ここ最近朝も夜もカウン様が帰ってきて仕事を引き継いでくれるのを願っていました。
今のあなたはまるで仙人様が救いの手を差し伸べているかのように見えます。
以前のライバル心はもう忘れました。ただ早く仕事から解放されたい。
はいはい、わかりました。では今手元にある仕事を政務、商務、民事に分けてください。未着手か進行中かも明記してくださいね。残りは私に任せれば大丈夫です。
はい、すぐやります。
やっと助かった。あ、そうでした。もう一つ、旅人さん、感謝します。あなたが一緒にいてくれなければ、私は己の心にとらわれていたままでした。
Sure. Sure, let's say I did something. My presence really helps people out on their own spiritual journeys. I'm just there, and then they fix themselves, I guess. I guess if I had to say something about Yandere Paimon, it's that, a feeling of, I guess she takes you for granted? Not in, like, a bad way, it's more like that it's expected that the two of you will be together. Moogs, well, that definitely did not fit in the text box for this stream. I don't know, Paimon, yeah, Paimon doesn't have, like, I can't even see her as manipulative because, like, she's just too simple for it. She just feels things as they come and as they are. And I personally don't really believe she's, like, hiding a secret side. If it is, it's probably just something about her race or her identity, but it's, like, not something that, like, really matters in the yandere thing, but because, like, if she gets upset, she gets openly upset. She's not someone who keeps it in and kind of stews on it or makes plans. She's not capable of making plans unless it's out loud to you beforehand. Or she gets that tone in her voice that you can tell she's doing something. Because, like, yeah, she very openly gets upset when something does upset her. But she's also very, like, quick to shift gears again. Like, to get back on track if she feels like she's been sidetracked emotionally. So she does hold a little bit of grudges. I don't know, she's got a... She really does her best for the two of you. And she did teach you how to speak the Teyvat language. So she's got it in her. She's got it in her, but I guess it's more that she feels like very comfortable and very safe with you. That she's so open and expressive. Cause like, if something happens, she could fall on you to back her up. Cause as protective as she is of you, you are as protective as of her. You're a duo. And like, even if you get like another partner sort of thing, Paimon is, I don't know, Paimon's really, she gets along with others really fast. She empathizes with others very quickly, and she'll learn to get along with them very quickly too. I guess it's less being replaced and more being separated that would get her more. Cause she doesn't handle being separated from you very well. She tends to freak. Especially if it's like a really bad situation. Then she'll really freak. And she'll scream and cry and panic if you've collapsed and you won't get up. So she definitely cares for you a lot. A lot. But she doesn't have the power to confine you. She doesn't have the manipulation skills to isolate you. And she's just far too simple-minded and far too open to like have any other traits. She's just like, yeah, she's ride or die. Everything you do, it's together. I don't think she'd handle being permanently separated from you very well. And like the only way I see it happening is that like it's part of story quest and it's like for your good because it's about like the truth of her identity, etc, something, you know, the plot development. But like she seems like the type that even if her identity is like your enemy or something, she gives out the vibe that like she's truly from the bottom of her heart enjoying adventuring with you. And being a simpleton, really. Cause like, yeah, she depends on you and you depend on her. Because you as the traveler, you don't talk much and you don't really have much motivation to do anything besides, you know, do the usual for your sibling. Unless Paimon usually drags you into things. Paimon always drags you into things. Paimon is always the reason you're doing things because she gets, like, attracted by the thought of food or treasure or her sense of justice or empathy for others. It's a codependency. Because you as the traveler need someone else. Because that's what you're used to. So I don't see Paimon as like the usual type of yandere. I guess to make her a yandere, she'd have to do something you don't want. But like all she does is like she just doesn't want to be separated. Is like that's the most I can see her. But I think because she's so simple-minded, you can do something with that. It's that Paimon is very easily influenced, which means she can be taught and she can be manipulated. Cause she kind of picks up on things from the environment and from other people all the time. So I think like if everyone was yandere, then she'd start picking up on that too. Like, to protect you from people with bad intentions, she starts like picking up like a cock blocker. Paimon is a very common tag, and I really think there's something to that. Because like if she senses danger from someone, she'll do what she can to prevent you from interacting with them, or she'll warn you audibly. And then using your attachment to her, you'll protect her. Like, you know, even if you don't believe her, you will take care of her and you'll protect her. So she has that over everyone else if someone is after you. That she is yours to care for because she is not a combatant. And since she's your companion, you tend to prioritize her when something happens. So I don't really feel like she'd manipulate you for her own gain. I'd feel like she'd only do it because she sees that she's protecting you from others. Like, she has sensed danger and she has like adapted to pull you away from it in her own way. And that's how I see her becoming yandere, is that she starts becoming a little too paranoid. Because Paimon is very easy to just like get into moods. Like once she's scared of something, and if you don't reassure her, you can build up her fear. Or if like, you know, she doesn't believe what you're saying and it just kind of builds in her head. Or she kind of just builds it out loud, really. So yeah, I think Moog does have a point with like the little sister thing, but it's like a little bit manipulative. Though I don't think she really does it on purpose. And she is like genuinely scared for you. And it's for a very good reason. So I imagine she'd get worse as a result of the environment being worse. So yeah, that's how I kind of picture Paimon. Though I feel like you are always her priority. So she worries a lot about you. And that, you know, being together with you is like number one, and a yandere would typically try to separate you two. So that's a red flag. On the other hand, a yandere that tries to like get the two of you as a 2-in-1 like recognizes your attachment to her and kind of uses that to their advantage. Cause she is very easily bribed. But I think if she's had a taste of a couple of incidents, she'd be a lot more like sensitive to this sort of thing. So they either have to get her before she catches on to like yandere signs, or you know, they really have to prove to her that they're not what they seem. Paimon is pretty sympathetic, but Paimon could also be pretty, like, very petty at times. And you are the priority. So your word kind of very heavily influence how she thinks. She'd be more of an obstacle yandere. I guess so, yeah. Roadblock. She's a buffer. She'll loudly call people out, and she'll loudly get you out of situations. And with like as much care as you put into her, like putting her down isn't an option, but mistreating her also isn't an option, and separating her from you is not a good option either. So they gotta, if they're aiming for Traveler, they gotta get the 2-in-1. It's not just about winning you over, they gotta win Paimon over too. Cause she's too, like, she's not possessive. She's not a possessive sort. She doesn't need to have you all for herself. She just needs you to be there with her. Cause she's like a little too simple for any like complex thoughts, or like she doesn't even have any like real self-loading or any internal conflict. Everything she thinks comes out of her mouth. Honest, very, very outright. So her yandere would have to be like her outward motions, her immediate reactions, and that's to take care and protect you. in what way she can. And I guess that would get more and more paranoid the more incidents you encounter. Because I can see her like begging you not to like go outside anymore if it gets that bad. But like she is very easy to reason with. So that's why like kind of like doesn't make like kind of cancels out the feeling of yandere. Cause yanderes are about doing things against your will and creeping you the fuck out. But Paimon's very sweet. Paimon's very sweet. She's definitely more bitey towards other people though. I guess she gets more guard dog as her condition worsens. More guard dog, more let's not go to where people are. Like, I guess she gets more noisy about not interacting with others or like not staying around others too long or being careful about everything. It's just a fucking dog that follows around.
仕事関係以外で人の友人ができるのは想像以上に嬉しいものですね。
So yeah, I don't know. I'm really sweet on Paimon too.
私も一緒にあなたの旅に参加させてくれませんか?
I'm also really sweet on Paimon, and I don't know. I like her a lot. I mean, I'll rip in the show any day of the week, and I'll still say I like him lots. But Paimon's different. Paimon's different.
でも仕事って終わらすことできるのか?
未来のことはまた後で悩むことにしましょう。
Oh, I did it. Oh boy, it's day 2. Does that mean commissions came back? Fuck! No, it's not lantern time. We need to do Yolande's quest. I also don't know how to pronounce her name. I don't think I've heard them say it. I might have heard them say it, but I think I was distracted because when she came in, it was a show quest, and I was like, whoa, emo boy! Especially because, like, I was freaking the fuck out about how much he likes Traveler. The show, I mean. And then I found a post on Pixiv about a person freaking out about the exact same things about me, and I was like, oh my god, I wasn't just imagining it. We were the same. We were having the same thoughts. Sometimes I think my brain is just wired for gay, which is true, but... Actually, no, that's it. My brain is just wired for gay. I don't have anything else to say. And it's like... I say it a lot, even when it's not, like, technically gay. It's like, it's less that it's gay and more like it's a feeling. I guess what I'm feeling is like romantic tension, but it doesn't come out of me faster than just saying that's gay. Like, do you know, like just the vibes of saying that's gay instead of like, whoa, that's some heavy romantic tension. Or like saying there's like just saying like OMG they're gay. Or that's kind of gay. That's kind of romantic tension inducing. I don't know. Can't see anything. Off your ass open, buddy. Only use with protection in the front. Shakes head. Yeah, so that's my take on Paimon. In a world with yanderes, I think she tried her best to protect you from them. But I also feel like if you point out that she's kind of getting worse herself, she'd freak. She'd be like, oh my god, you're right, kind of thing. She's just that kind of character. She's the best, I love Paimon. She has been in so much trouble. I love Paimon. Oh, yanderes. What else is there to say? In just general, anyone we want to talk about? Playable characters? Paimon is an exception because she's with us constantly, and I think I've heard her talk more than any other playable character. Here's this person. Yolan? Do I know enough about Yolan? I guess we can start talking about her when we do her character quest, because then I'll get a face full of her personality. And then we can just discuss it as we go, as she says things and does things like we did with Ganyu. Because I have to do her character quest to do the lantern, right? This is a mushroom farm? Okay. Well, there's certainly mushrooms. I couldn't get that mushroom. does it. Here's your mushrooms. Excellent, that's not all my commissions? I don't know. Yeah, this looks like it. Another day I don't have to go to the desert. Wrong button, this one. That's the ones we're doing, right? Yep, there we go. Although I'm stretching my leg. Ah. Those. I can leave Harbor. Wow. I'm immediately accosted. No wonder to have me do the quest. It was you!
こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だな。仕事は順調か？
君たちやカウン先輩のおかげでだんだん慣れてきたわ。でも最近仕事中に気が散ってしまいがちで落ち着かないの。話すと長くなるんだけど、父上が体のことを理由に天数を辞任することになって。
Oh, it's been like 2 days.
天王寺に何かあったのか？
Maybe 5 days if you talk about count the times I was then they were gone, you talk about Paimon.
気力が落ちてきてるっていうの。誰しもいつか老いる日が来るってよくそう言っていたけど、実際に顔のシワがどんどん深くなっていくのを見ていると、やっぱり何とも言えない気持ちになるわ。そうだ、父上は今頑丈茶室の2階にいるから、よかったら会っていってあげて。父上は君たちのことをすごく気に入ってるみたいだから、もし話をしに行ってくれたらきっと喜ぶと思うわ。
そうだな。じゃあ早く行こうぜ。
Excellent. Now we do another character quest. Perishes. It's not that I don't like you people. It's just that I don't care about you people. Hello, cat. How are you? How are the wares? But I guess the whole point of these character quests is to get you to care about these people. Nice. Hold on, if I'm gonna get like a bunch of text dialogue, I'm gonna take my desk format. Hold on. Let's throw this here. Just getting my laptop right now. I need my laptop nowadays for streaming, so I don't put it next to me anymore. But yeah, y'all aren't talking much, so there aren't much to say back. So I'm getting my laptop so it's now. So I can look at other things while I snack. While dialogue goes, because I can listen to it. Hi Jay, did you die?
お
これはまた珍しい客だ。歓迎するよ。慶心や下にいる店長に新しく届いた茶を入れてくるよう頼んでくれ。聞いたところによると、お前さんたちはいろんな場所に行ってるらしいな。わしもお前さんたちの冒険談をぜひ聞いてみたいよ。
Your voice always sound like this from the 2 minutes that I've seen you.
もう慶心から聞いているようだな。だが心配するな。体は大したことないんだ。歳月人を待たずと言ってな。
You remember nothing from the story across your screen, right? Well, it's time to remember.
いろんなことが思うようにこなせなくなった。
Time to absorb it deep into your pores.
気力もめっきり減ってしまった。皆はわしを高く評価してくれているが、ボケないうちに天数の座を次に譲ろうと考えてる。
天数の座を譲るのって
And we're gonna be hyper analyzing Yolande for yandere potential. Everything is phrased differently when you think of everyone as yanderes. Or that there's a super AI behind them. That's yandere.
リーユエ七世の中でも天数は比較的特殊な存在なんだ。歴代の天数はほとんど公には出ず、その多くは背後で策を考える裏方だった。公開選考に向く役職じゃない。それに候補者ができるだけ各方面や勢力からの影響を受けないようにしたい。だから審査や任命は比較的内密に行われるんだ。そんなわけで一般的に天数の公認というのは前任天数の意見と残りの七星による承認によって決まるんだ。
つまり天王寺が候補者を推薦して国政や行幸たち七星が任命するってことか？
そうだ。だが今のわしの体調を考えると、
There we go. Hokusei and Gyoko.
一人一人選別する余裕はないだ
Instead
ろ
of Kaching and Guang.
う。まあ心配する必要はない。このために能力の秀でた視察官を特別に連れてきた。そういえばお前さんたちもすでに彼女に会ったそうだな。
誰のことだ？
あら、ひどいわね。この間会ったばかりなのに、もう私のことを忘れちゃったのかしら？
It's a wolf! It's a wolf! Look, ears, eyes, nose, tail. She's still in a bit. This jacket covers no one and nothing. Especially not her back hole. Also, wow, it's the lady I was trapped in a cave with for like a week. How could I forget our you can't get out of your room until you XXX experience together?
そうよ。天王寺に頼まれて、私が3名の候補者を調査することになったの。君も一緒に来ない？次の天数と事前に知り合える、またとない機会よ。
Isn't that the trick? Aren't you the next one?
お前はどう思う？
I'm very interested. Even I say I'm not interested, nothing's gonna change, so I'm very interested.
だよな。おいらもそう思うぜ。七星といい関係を築くのって悪くないことだよな。
じゃあ、それで決まりね。そういえば天王寺、あなたは普段光の当たらない裏で策を企てるのが好きみたいだけど、私も闇の中での行動には慣れてるわ。 私も天数になれる素質があると思わない？
イエランも天数になりたいのか？
わしは構わんが、お前さんは行幸とも長い付き合いだろう。彼女がお前さんを簡単に手放すとは思えんな。ではこうしよう。もし視察の結果、資格のある者が誰もいなければ、お前さんを推薦しよ
う。いいわ。ま、このことは別に急ぐ必要はないものね。それと視察についてはすでに手配してあるわ。後で1階で会いましょう。それまで君たちは話の続きでもしてて。それから代金はいらないわ。頑丈茶室の新たな主として質のいいお茶ぐらいはご馳走させて。
Alright. I'm really conflicted.
話は済んだかしら？
天王寺、元気なさそうでずっとうとうとしてたぞ。
ええ、こんなことを言うのは気の毒かもしれないけれど、今の天落ちの精神状態じゃこれほど複雑な仕事をこなすのは無理ね。天落ちの推薦した候補者は全部で3名。官位、明伯、地位よ。官位は豪商の生まれよ。明伯はリーグへ総務士に勤めていて、最後の地位は学を求めて旅をしているわ。なんとなく覚えておいて。まあ忘れてしまっても大丈夫なんだけどね。後で月海邸で直接彼らを視察するから。
官位、明伯、それから地位。どうにか覚えたけど、視察って何なんだ？
その話は月海邸についてからにしましょう。気合を入れておいて。これは七星交代という一大事。どんな些細なことも見逃すことはできないわ。
わかった。ちゃんと目をかっぴらいていくぜ。
Or, well, Yolan will, because this entire character quest is to show how cool she is. So, I'm gonna zone out forever. But, I'm like conflicted. I'm not really sure if, like, I'm all about how she talks. What? Why am I seeing a quest? Why? What the fuck? Cool, bye. Anyways, I'm not really sure how I feel about the way Yolan talks. She's like... I don't know, she says everything in one breath kind of feeling. She's really quick and precise about it. She comes in, she says her piece, she leaves. But it's like, I don't know, she just kind of... The way she talks is like really... Yeah, it's all business and it's like, it feels rushed. Because of it. Like, she doesn't like pause at all. She doesn't like... It doesn't feel like we're conversing. She's just here to say her piece and that's it. Like, even when she was recommending herself as the next, whatever. She was like, hey, what about me? I think I did pretty good. Like that. All in one breath. Kind of feeling. I don't know if she actually did it in one breath, but it really felt like it. Like, I guess she just doesn't have like a feeling of being casual. Despite how like her speech is. Like if she slowed down a little, her speech she'd probably seem more laid back, but she's like she's all business. She's all business. She's not here to talk to you or anyone really. You're here to hear her, and that's it.
まったくあの視察官は何を考えてるんだ。こんなに大事な場に椅子すら用意してないなんて。いろんなやつと接してきたが、立ったまま待たされるなんてこれが初めてだ。
ふむ。俺は別になんとも思わない。
それはあんたがそういう扱いに慣れてしまったからだ。いつもそんな風に現状を受け入れてると、この先何も変えられなくなるぜ。
I'm a little upset by how good the voice actors for the NPCs are.
理不尽なことを言うんだ。
まあまあ、二人ともこんな些細なことで争うなんて割に合いませんよ。会員さん、確かに言い過ぎですよ。明白さもあまり気にしないで。こんなに長く立ちっぱなしで待たされたら、誰だって少しは苛立ちを覚えるものです。
What's his number? Where he live?
という決まりはないんだし、いっそのこと近くの紹介から椅子を借りてくるのはどうでしょう。
それもいいかもな。あそこの椅子の材質はあんまり良くないが、使えるだけマシだ。
どうやら候補者たちはすでに3人とも揃っているようね。
Nah, boob. I mean, wow, Elon.
ええ、すぐに彼らと正式に会うことになる。でもその前に、まずは今回の視察の流れを君に説明するわ。視察は大きく2つに分けられる。知事謀略と現場問答よ。前者では彼らにリーユへの発展計画を提出してもらう。後者は私たちが直接面と向かって彼らに質問をするってこと。
You're right. They are just out there.
発展計画を書く
The
の
three
には
candidates.
時間がかかるだろうから、あらかじめ彼らに言っておいたわ。これが彼らの提出してき
They
た
really are just
報
out
告書
there. Those manifestos.
一冊だけ分厚いのがあるぞ。
ついでに言っておくと、彼らには一つ要求をしてあるわ。誰が天数になろうと、自分が立てた計画内容はきちんと実行すること。よほどのことがない限り、計画書の内容を変更することは許されない。だから、今ここにある3つの書類は、彼ら3人の立場を表しているのよ。まだちょっと時間があるから、目を通しておいて。彼らに対する第一印象を持っておくといいわ。私はここで待ってるから、読み終わったら言ってちょうだい。
Oh, okay. I guess I'm reading manifestos now. I think I understand why Jay skimmed over this now. I think I suddenly understand. Well, at least Traveler seems to understand, which is interesting. Paimon doesn't seem to understand any of it, but I mean, I don't know if Paimon understands. Paimon sometimes does, but the Traveler seems to understand political matters and dense work documents. That's an interesting detail to know.
もう読み終わったの？何か感想は？
なんかみんな真面目だったな。
当然よ。点数の選考に関わることだから、みんな全力を出し切っているの。何よりひとたび着任すれば、その計画に従って業務を執り行うことになるから、悔いは残したくないはず。まだ秘密。現場問答が終わってからじっくり話し合いましょう。もう候補者を連れてきていいわよ。一人ずつ。まずは簡易からね。
かしこまりました。
ほう、あんたら二人が今回の視察官か。これほど重要なことは行幸様が直々に視察するだろうとは思っていたが、まさか俺の知らない顔が来るとはな。俺の計画書はもう読んだんだろ。何か理解できないところがあったら俺に聞くといい。
なんて上から目線なんだ。
悪いな。別に意図があってのことじゃない。ただ事実を述べているだけだ。
There it is, Paimon immediately calling someone out on it. Which might make her really funny for yandere stories, because she'll just immediately call you out when you're being creepy.
龍雲釈風、その仙人を知ってるのか。
I'd literally pick configure option to flex.
あんたがみんなが噂にしてたあの旅人なのか。名のあるやつならそれなりに才能もあるんだろう。もしかしたら俺の構想を理解できるかもな。ま、あまり期待はしていないが。
あ、俺の番か。
ええ、簡単に自己紹介してちょうだい。
俺は明白。総務士に所属している。総務士で仕事をした時間は9年と 5ヶ月3日になる。これまで2347件の案件を取り扱ってきた。まだ12件が処理途中で、およそ16日後に全て解決する予定だ。現在は都市計画に関わる仕事をしながら勘定明細の受け取りと検査をしている。勘定は3つの部分に分けられていて、それぞれ
なんかたまに言葉がつっかえてるのはおいらの気のせいか。
自己紹介はそこまででいいわ。直接質問するわね。
すまない。
こんにちは。正直本当に緊張しています。お二方はどんなことがお聞きになりたいのでしょうか。視察ということですから、できる範囲で全てお答えいたします。
君の計画書は様々な分野に言及しているけれど、君自身はそれほど多くの事業をやったことがないみたいね。自分の計画をきちんと達成できると保証できるのかしら。
I'm keeping quiet so Jake can get his Hatman action. I hope Hatman turns out to be a complete scumbag.
そのような疑問を抱かれるのもごもっともだと思います。ですが計画に関しては自信があります。私はかつて数多くの場所を視察してきました。現地の専門的な方とも交流を行い、結論を導き出したのです。もちろん異なる問題が複雑に入り混じればそれぞれの結論も衝突する。ですので私が求めたのは均衡、つまり全ての問題の中から最適解を見つけることです。
じゃあその導き出した答えが本当に最適解かどうかはどうやって判断するつもり？
計画を実行する前は同僚や月海艇の秘書たちが評価をしてくれるでしょう。計画を実行した後は最終的にどうなったかがそのまま結果となります。私の判断が間違っていた場合は相応の責任を取るつもりです。
悪くない答えね。では次の質問に行きましょ
う。なんか付き合いやすそうなやつだったな。話もよくまとまってたし、すごく聞きやすかったぞ。
これで簡単なまとめができそうね。君も見た通り官位は見識が広く、計画書に書かれた案も的を射ているものが多い。でもとても傲慢で頑固な性格。周りの人の気持ちは考えそうにないわね。明白の計画はより包括的で安定していたわ。 非常に繊細で細かいところにまで目を配る性格。でも彼はカインとは全くの真逆ね。口下手で人との交流においては弱々しい印象があるわ。
のう、確かにその通りだったな。さすがヤラン。
最後はチ
Oh, maybe just
彼
come
の
back
計
so we get
画
to
は
beat
非
the
常
shit
に
out
詳
of
細
him.
で
Knock
確
the
実
head
な
off
工
of
作
him.
もある。これほど幅広い分野に心を配れる人はなかなかいないわ。これは表面的に取り繕われたようなものじゃない。よほど力を注がないとできないことよ。それに謙虚で穏やかだから人付き合いの方も問題はなさそうね。でも私が特に興味深いと思ったのは彼の意見の多くが天王寺と同じだったことよ。もし地位が着任すれば天王寺も安心できそうね。
やった
ー。さあ行きましょう。戻って天王寺にこれを伝えるわよ。
何かお手伝いできる。ケイシー先輩は休暇を取っていらっしゃるので。
And we walk back. Put a yandere that can analyze people. I can't express my emotions with this avatar, so I have to do my camera work. Oh no! He's also just expressionless as me! I saw you load in and sit down. I would have done this. I don't know. Being show is really funny because he would never be anywhere. It's like half the fun is having him as my main. That he wouldn't be anywhere and he wouldn't be doing any of these things besides fighting, I guess. Jesus. God, being a Zhongli main must be wild. In leeway. I don't know, it's just funny to be Sho in any situation because he would absolutely not be hanging out with the R and Ros. But there he was. Or he wouldn't be shooting lasers out of a giant mech in the desert, but there he was. Honestly, that's the same feeling I had with Bennett and Razor. It's just like, I took Bennett to fight God, and then I did Bennett's hangout, and he was like, oh my god, I wish I could go on cool adventures, and I'm like, Bennett! Bennett, you fought God and won! I took you to an abandoned hidden island, Bennett! We uncovered the secrets, the ghosts! I took you through time, Bennett! Not really, but an illusion-wise. Bennett, I took you to Japanese Atlantis. Why are you saying you don't remember me? It was like, wow, it's my first time meeting you. It was like, what are you? We've been rank 10 for like 2 years. Is this the breakup? Or is this the amnesia tag? My tears. Bennett, you don't know. You don't know what we've been through together. But yeah, that's the fun of Genshin. Moments like these.
だいたいわしの予想した通りだったか。
単刀直入に聞くわ。地位の計画における考えが天王寺ととても似ていたことには何か理由があるのかしら。
お前さんたちに候補者の名簿を渡した時、実は言ってなかったことがある。お前さんたちの判断に影響を与えてしまうかもしれないと思ってな。だが今ならそれも話していいだろう。あの3人はかつてわしのもとで学んだことがある者たちなんだ。わしに似ているところがあってもおかしくはない。だが官位は商業で忙しくしておったし、明白も総務士でやるべき仕事があった。あの2人と比べると地位は最も長い間わしのそばにいたんだ。
へえ、そうだったのか。天王寺はどんなきっかけであの3人と知り合ったんだ？
官位はある旧友からの推薦で、明白には仕事をしておった時に目をつけた。地位は意外な巡り合いだったな。最初は釣り友として偶然知り合ったんだが、それがだんだん親しくなっていろんな話題を話すようになった。地位は貧しい家の出身でな、両親も早くに亡くしている。だがあいつは才能に秀でていて、何事も学ぶのが早かった。あいつを見て若い頃の自分を思い出したんだ。釣りについてもちょっとした助言をしただけですぐ理解していたな。ああ、気づかないうちにこんな高みまで成長してくれた。今思うと本当に感慨深いよ。若者が成長していく中、わしは老いてしまった。時間は過ぎるのが早すぎる。やはり生老病死は誰にとっても避けられないものなんだな。
あら、天王寺はまだまだ元気だし、あと何年か仕事できると思うけれど。
お前さんはまったく慰めてくれんでもいい。気力が足りなくなったのもそう悪いことじゃない。肩の荷を下ろせればただのじいさんのように自由に釣りに行けるんだからな。
天王寺は釣りが好きなんだな。
暇つぶしがしたいときは釣りが一番さ。釣ったばかりの魚はすごく新鮮で、水辺でさっと処理するだけで美味しい魚スープになる。
新鮮な魚スープ、聞いただけでうまそうだぞ。
そうだろう。それにちょっと前、チーもベテランの漁夫から特別なレシピを購入したらしくてな。近頃は釣りに行くといつもチーが下処理を済ませた副材料を持ってきてくれるんだ。それを加えるとよりうまくなる。何度も味わいたい美味しさだが、この老いぼれじゃあと何回飲めることやら。
次はオイラも連れてってくれよ。オイラも飲みたい。
話を戻すけど、天王寺、報告を聞いて結論は出たのかしら。
お前さんに視察を任せたからにはお前さんの判断を信じよう。もし地位とわしの考え方の類似についてお前さんたちが聞いてこなければ、わしも3人との関係について言及するつもりはなかったんだ。先行は公平を期すべきもの。このような外的要素は全て無視し、候補者の才能や能力を徹底的に調査した上で結論を出してほしい。くれぐれも徹底的な調査を忘れずにな。
分かったわ。行きましょう。場所を変えて話したいことがあるの。
それじゃあ天王寺、オイラたちは先に行くな。体に気をつけろよ。
Man, Luce heard a lot of talking.
地位で決まりでいいよな。だってほら、計画書もよくできてるし、話上手だし。
急がなくてもいいわ。視察に時間制限はないもの。
もしかしてまだ何かテストがあるのか？
それはないわ。彼ら本人に対する視察は終了した。
Why does she talk so fast?
でも一つ君たちに教えておいてあげるわ。目に見えるものが真実とは限らない。情報に関する仕事で最も禁忌なのが当事者からしか情報を得ないことよ。真実の外側には常に霧がかかっている。だから様々な道で情報を集めないといけないの。文燕、翔歌。
何でもお申し付けください。
Oh shit, she's got people working under her. Vibes, we could use this.
驚かせちゃったかしら。この二人は私の部下、文燕と翔歌よ。腕利きの助手として普段は近くに。
They're always standing guard nearby. She can use this.
こうして必要に応じて各
Shadow guards. Shadow guards are our darling.
翔歌は商業に精通していて交渉で情報を得ている。文燕はよく演説から情報を得ているわ。この場にはいないけど二人以外にもう一人ブハイって部下もいるわよ。
あのデカブツ、会場で長いこと任務をやってるみたいだが大丈夫なのか？あいつは泳げなかったと思うが。
あいつは運がいいからあれ式の波どうってことないさ。
翔歌、各紹介に赴いて会の背景事情を調べてくれるかしら。文燕、君はリーユへ総務省へ行って明白な
Three
仕事記録を
subordinates
調査してきて。
apparently. For information.
地位はいいのか？
地位？もちろん彼は最も有力な候補者として私たちが直々に調査するわ。まずは不当に行きましょう。あそこは人も多いし、いろんな情報が
You
行き交う
can't
場所
escape
よ。
if you're in leeway.
情報って言えば万有商法の舶来に聞いてみるのはどうだ？あいつはいつも北不島で商売をしてるから何か情報を聞いたことがあるかもしれないぞ。
なるほど、悪くないわね。彼に聞いてみましょう。
Anything you heard just now, forget it. Anything you heard just now, forget it. Actually, why are you out here? I guess mercenary, whatever. What? Kun is currently busy fishing for Jade? Bastard! Hold on, I'll get you your blood, Sam!
風よ。
Oh. Are you okay, Sho? Oh. That's Morph, okay. But I guess we can take this time to talk about Yelan. Yelan, her voice, she talks too fast. Very business. She's properly listening, but she's very... I don't know, she's very there for what she needs to do. Cause like, her tone is friendly. And if she was any slower with her talking, she'd sound a lot more casual and laid back. But the fact that she isn't is interesting. You always feel like some kind of pressure when speaking with her. Like, even if, like, she doesn't particularly mean anything, she always speaks in that tone, so you kind of always feel pressure, you can't really tell what's on her mind. She doesn't give you time to ponder that. Hey, I'm gonna adapt this, I came to back from doing her chores. But I like that she works covertly, because that's a whole gold mine right there. Covert operations. She has subordinates, shadow ninjas, shadow ninja informants, and like her whole string aesthetic. She has it. She has it. But the fact that she has subordinates means so much to me, because that means she can use them against you. And also, as long as you're in leeway, she can track you down. Oh, excellent. Now I can get back to quest. Oh, there goes Jay. Oh, we'll continue quest without Jay. Oh, like something like explosively exciting happens while Jay's gone. In which case, Rip.
おいおい、その値段じゃあまりにも高すぎるだろう。こんなに高い仕入れ値でどうやって売れって言うんだ。
そう言わないでくださいよ旦那。この
Wow, what a
夕暮れの
voice.
最も上質なものなんですから。以前間違えて一つ井戸に落としてしまったんですが、その井戸の水が全部甘くなったぐらいなんですよ。
だとしてもだな。
まあまあ旦那、実はもう一つ秘密があるんですよ。英発商店の店主もうちの品を仕入れようとしたんです。でも彼には売りませんでした。ああ、でももし旦那がいらないって言うんでしたら仕方ありません。向こうと商売するしかないですね。
わかった。そういうことならその値段で仕入れよう。あるだけ全部だ。英発商店には一つも残すなよ。ん？君たちどうしてここへ？言っておくが、この夕暮れの実には私が先に目をつけたんだ。横入りはさせないぞ。
実はオイラたち、チーのことについて聞きに来たんだ。あいつのこと知ってるか？
チー、かなり評判のいい人物だぞ。彼に関する話を聞いたことがある。貧しい家の出身なんだが、両親を早くに亡くして周りの人から冷たい目で見られていたそうだ。昔は隣人からよく悪口を言われていたそうだが、チーは報復するどころか、その後破産した隣人の面倒を見てやっていたらしい。衣食法縁、貧困法制。どうして今までこういう人物に出会えなかったのかと思わせるような逸材だ。いや、今からでも遅くはない。彼を我々万有商法の広報大使に
I am now
招けば
reassured that he's a scumbag.
なんだかいいやつみたいだな。これでオイラたちも安心だぜ。
こんなことを聞いてどうするんだ？まさか君たちも彼を何かの大使に？そうか。
Genshin Impact never talks this good about someone for this long, unless they're planning on making them a scumbag in the end.
確かに地位ね。見た感じ、林郎と話をしているようだけど、話を聞いてみましょう。いい？彼に気づかれないように注意して。こういう情報こそ最も偽りのないものよ。
私は先に雇用契約書を取りに戻るって。おい、抜け駆けはなしだぞ。おい。
分かったわ。歩きながら話しましょう。
Oh, it's stealth. Oh, fuck.
ちいさんは手記を一式買いたいのね。お互い商売人同士だもの。ちいさんもうちの店をよく知っているはずよね。
実は私には普段からお酒を飲むのが好きな旧友がいるんです。彼は風流を好むのですが、見栄を張って贅沢はしたくない。ですので良質な模造品の手記を買って彼を招待したいのです。
ちいさんは優しいのね。
You got it, alien. Also, thanks for the water.
私に任せてちょうだい。時間がある時に帰故郷まで品を受け取りに来て。
ありがとうございます、リンドウさん。
いいえ、これだけ評判が良くて友達思いだなんて得難い人ね。私も店に帰ってからきちんと選ぶから安心して。
Right, perfect.
なんかチーって誰とでも打ち解けられるみたいだな。これでイエラも安心しただろ。他の人の目にもチーはいいやつに映ってるんだ。
結論を急ぐ必要はないわ。彼が普段釣りをしている埠頭に行ってみましょう。
まだやるのか。まさか自分も天数になりたいからってチーに問題があることをどうしても証明したいとかじゃないよな。
さあね。でももし私が天数になったら君たちを特別扱いしてもいいわよ。ただでいろんな美食を食べさせてあげる。どうかしら。
本当か。それじゃあこのまま南埠頭に行ってみようぜ。
Anyways, the thing with Genshin is that they never have us talking this good about someone for this long. Unless, you know, the plot twist comes at the end. On the other hand, if they're a good person, they'll drag out the bad person misunderstanding for as long as possible. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anything. I only trust playable characters because they can't sell characters that are legitimately evil.
近くの魚屋に売ることもあるそうよ。孫さんに聞いてみましょう。
Welcome back. I think Hatman's evil.
いらっしゃいませ。今日はどんなものをお探しで
I think Hatman's evil because there's no way people are good in this world. Unless they're dead.
すみません。私たちはリーユエ町友会の一員です。ある人について。
Did you miss him? You did! You missed him in my stealth scene.
とても釣りがお上手だとお聞きしたのですが、彼につ
Also,
い
she
て
changed her
何か
pitch.
知っていることはないですか？
おー、イランって身分を偽る時もこんなに平然としてるんだな。
ああ、チーね。この辺りでもすごく有名ですぜ。各地を旅している友人
There
から
was stealth scene? There sure was. I mean, I walked really slowly out in the open, but it still counted as
子供
one.
の頃は非常に苦労したようで、いくつも仕事を掛け持ちしてたそうですぜ。まあ、苦中の苦を受けざれば、人の上の人たることかたしと言いやすからね。彼はきっと超すごい人になりやすぜ。
おう、オイラ たちと同じ考えだな。
けど超友会への勧誘でしたら無駄足だったかもしれやせん。
それはどうして？
あいつは何でもできやすが釣りだけはいまいちなんでさ。たまに不当で釣った魚をうちに売りに来るんですが、収穫量も実に普通で良くも悪くもないといったところですか。もし会員を募集してるんなら他に何人か釣りの達人を知っていやすが。
素敵ですね。でも今はまだ他の用事があるので、今度お酒でも飲みながら話しませんか？
わかりやした。またお越しください。
よその町にまで知られているね。さあ他の場所でも聞いてみましょうか。
Oh, music. A pineapple. Wow, it's my eyes. You have to collect all 1,000 of my eyes to unlock something. Do I talk to people? Oh, you do.
魚はいるかい？1匹300モラ、3匹1000モラだよ。どれも貴重なもの。もう残り少ないよ。
こんにちは。私たちは漁家調査会のものなのですが、一つ伺ってもよろしいでしょうか？
わあ、また身分を変えたぞ。
漁家調査会？俺は何も悪いことはやってねえぞ。商売の邪魔をしないでくれ。
ご安心を。我々はただ簡単な調査をしたいだけですので。
The reason why she talks so fast is because she only talks slow when she's faking it.
ご存知でしょうか？
はあ、俺のことじゃないのか。それを早く言ってくれ。
So the reason why she talks fast is that's like her. That's her zero line. That's her off. She only talks slow when she has a fake identity.
定価で鮮魚を売る件については俺も聞いたことがない。だがまあ、あいつならやりかねんがな。
どうしてだ？
あいつは貧乏なんだ。両親を早くに亡くしたんだが、酒狂いの父親が生前に多額の借金をしてたらしくてな。だから誰も地位とは関わらない。
Why does everyone know that he grew up poor?
あいつが不当に来たのはまだ幼い頃だったな。ボロボロの服を着て頭にはガーゼを巻いていた。天王寺に拾われてやっと生き延びることができたんだ。だが今も貯金はあまりないみたいだな。腹を空かせるとまではいかないが、たった数モラのために値引き交渉してるのをよく見るよ。だからあいつが魚を売るのも俺はおかしなこととは思わない。ま、どうせ大した数の魚じゃないし、こっちの商売の邪魔にはなるまい。おっと、これはあいつには言うなよ。
知られたくないのですか？
ああ、何度か少し話をしたことがあるんだが、あいつは他人からどう見られてるのかすごく気にするやつなんだ。劣等感すら抱いてるようだった。だが俺には何か言ってやる資格もないからな。あいつはすでにほとんどの人間より優秀な存在さ。完璧な人間なんてこの世にはいない。あいつがそのせいで不幸にならないことを祈るよ。
なるほど。情報を提供いただきありがとうございました。
いいってことよ。それともう一回言っておくが、俺が売ってる魚には値段の問題なんてないからな。
何回も言うと 逆に嘘くさくなるぞ。
あまりお金を持っていないね。他の人にも情報を聞いてみましょうか。
And back to an old toad. By the way, he's a fish. Everywhere. Okay, apparently I have to just get in people's faces for them to say anything to me.
お前たちか。なんて言うんだっけ。そうだ、また会えて光栄だ。俺様に何か用か。
実を言うと、私たちはこの業界に入ったばかりなんだけどね。ドッコ様が情報通って聞いて訪ねに来たの。
本当か。俺様は
There it is.
情報通と褒める者がいるのか。
もちろん。ドッコ様は心優しい方で、何でも答えてくださるとも聞いてるわ。や
った。何が聞きたいんだ。この町のことなら俺様は何でも知ってるぜ。
わ、子供まで騙すのかよ。
ではお聞きしますが、ドッコ様はチーという方をご存知ですか。
もちろんさ。最近大人たちがいつも話してるチーニーのことだろ。チーニーのことならたくさん聞いたことがあるぜ。例えばあんま覚えてないや。まあほとんど大した内容じゃない。やっぱり俺様は剣の光と影が交わる驚愕の話の方が好きだぜ。
その点については私も同感です。ではドッコ様はいつ頃から大人たちがチーさんについて話をするようになったのか覚えてるかな。
あ、それなら覚えてるぜ。だいたい 2,3 ヶ月くらい前だな。前はみんなチーニーについて話すとき、俺様が不愉快に思うような口調だったんだ。だけど 2,3 ヶ月前からチーニーに好感を持つ人がたくさん現れ始めた。チーニーは俺様に飴をくれたこともあるし、みんながチーニーをよく言うのは俺様も嬉しいぜ。
やっぱりね。
やっぱりなんだ。
やっぱりドッコ様は噂通り心優しい方だと言ったのです。
それほどでもねえって。そういえば
I already put on a hat. It's a magic hat.
よく街中でチーニーのこ
It's
と
a
につい
nice
て
guy
話してた。
hat. But when he takes it off, he
きっ
becomes
とい
an
いやつら
asshole.
だよな。よかった。今度会ったら挨拶でもしてくるか。たまった飴もあいつらに一つずつ分けてやろう。
そうですね。もしよろしければ彼らの居場所を頑丈茶室にいる私の友人まで伝えてくれる。そうすれば私の友人が
It's a
彼らを
tame
お
about
もて
Fedora.
なしするよ。
It's Chinaland
そうか、
Fedora.
ありがとうお姉さん。
じゃあまた会おうね。
ああ、またな。
今の話の問題点分かったかしら。
問題点？一体何が問題なんだ？地位の名声が高いって話だろ。孫とコウもいい風に言ってたし、どっこさくも地位が好きみたいだった。
そうね。でも問題はこの突然の名声がちょっと高すぎるところよ。
突然？高すぎる？どういうことだ？
異直放煙、官区奮闘。確かに町で評判になるほどのことだわ。だけど孫が言うにはよその町の友人も耳にしていた。それはいくらなんでも大げさすぎるわ。そしてそれらについてドッコ作が言っていたことを覚えてる？関心はするけれど大して興味はない。これこそが普通の人の反応よ。何よりこういった彼の評判はこの 2,3 ヶ月で一気に現れたもの。彼の幼い頃の話や学問を求めた話、それに隣人との話、どれも最近のことじゃないのに、どうして今になってやっと人々の耳に入ったのかしら。
そう言われると 確かにちょっとおかしいな。
もちろんそれだけなら私も別に手を出す気はないわ。貧しい家に生まれた地位がお金を払って自分の活躍を宣伝するのは私からすればゲームの規則の範囲内だと思うわ。でも問題がある。さっきコウが言ってた彼の話を聞いたでしょ。彼はずっと生活に困っていて、収入は全て学費や旅、借金を返すことに使っていた。そんな彼が大金を出せるとは思えない。そう、それなら事情も変わってくるわ。もしかしたら隠れた勢力がこの木を狙ってリーユエ七世に手を出そうとしているのかも。これは最悪の推測だけど、推測はひどければひどいほど真実に近いってことがよくあるのよ。
七星に手を出すって聞いただけでヤバそうだぞ。じゃあオイラたちはどうすればいいんだよ。今地位に聞いたって絶対に認めないよな。
まずは彼を手伝っているのが誰なのかを突き止める。大丈夫、私に策があるわ。
We track them down, we fall into a base, and we beat them up.
覚えてる？あれに書かれた計画は着任後に実現させるべきもので、彼らの立場を示していると言ったでしょ。地位を裏で手伝っている者は彼の着任によって利益を得ようとしている。だったら地位の計画の中に何らかの手がかりがあるはずよ。頑丈茶室へ行きましょう。
We should have just taken the manifestos with us. You need his hat to fly off to find out it was actually part of his wig. And that his hair also flies off along with the hat. Just as you suspected.
Oh,
we do have the manifesto? I guess we're just coming here to talk.
短時間でその中のほころびを見つけることは困難ね。半分に分けるから手分けして読みましょう。読み終えたら情報交換よ。
I feel like you're overestimating me, but it's okay,
名目
because
上の
apparently I
視察は
can't
もう
do
終
it.
わっているから、規則通りもうじき結果を発表しなければならない。急いで真実を突き止めないと。
Did you say we had enough time?
天王寺がどのように地位のことを考えていようと、地位が天王寺の自慢の門弟なのは事実よ。そんな彼が目立つ証拠を残すはずがない。だから私たちもじっくり考えましょう。
イエランが半分持ってったのにまだまだ多いな。とにかく読んでみようぜ。
Huh?
こんなに読むと頭が痛くなってきたぞ。ちょっと休憩しよ
うぜ。お、どうやら俺が一番早く
I
戻
forgot
っ
you
た
guys
よう
went
だ
out.
な。
お前はイエランの下っ端の将か。戻ってきたってことは会員の調査が終わったのか。
ああ、各紹介を訪ね 全面的に詳しく調べてきた。何度も門前払いを食らったが、俺の巧妙な手腕にかかれば。
余計なことはいいから早く言いなさい。
はっ、イエラン様。結論からご報告します。官位と接触したほとんどの者は、彼の傲慢な性格に文句をつけながらも、とても高い評価を下す傾向がありました。悲運商会の坊ちゃんも、官位は傲慢ではあるが、物事の対処に関しては、極めて几帳面だと言っていました。それに、契約を交わしさえすれば、相手が貧民であろうと富豪であろうと、皆平等に扱うそうです。
全然そうは見えなかったぞ。
その名声に偽造の可能性は？彼の名義にある産業帳簿は調べられるかしら？
本来なら難しいところではありますが、一通り聞いて回ったところ、会員はほとんど全ての帳簿を公開していたんです。どこから仕入れてどこに売るのか、これらは本来機密事項なのですが、彼は全く気にしていないようでした。官位は他人には見つけられない商機を見つけるのが得意なのですが、大儲けをした後はまるで飽きたかのように全ての商業機密を公開してしまうのです。知ったからなんだ、どうせ俺にはかなわないという態度で。しかしそういう人間に限ってお金を稼げているので、本当に腹立たしい話です。
おかしなやつだな。あいつにとって商売はお金稼ぎじゃなくて、なんていうか
結論を検証するためといったところかしら。彼の計画が非常に洞察に富んでいたのは、彼がすでに数多くの実験をやっていたからだったのね。
ただいま戻りました。ってあれ、なぜお前がここに？
言うまでもなく、俺の能力が高く常に人よりも一歩進んでいるからだ。いや、お前より効率がいいからと言った方が正しいか？
お前、まあいい。争うつもりはない。
Did you go get it,
ついで
right?
に他の用事を済ませていたんだ。
And as for Tui's? No, they're your lawns and format
イエラン
ninjas.
様、明白の調査が終わりました。
They're not for
報
Tui.
告して。
総務士によれば、明白は焦りを感じると話が途切れ途切れになってしまうそうです。特に見知らぬ人と会話するときはいつもそうなるんだとか。しかし知り合ってから何日か経てば普通に交流できるようになるそうです。他人が見過ごしてしまうような問題にも常に配慮している人物らしく、総務士における彼の評判はとても高いものでした。
君から見て総務士が彼に対して過大評価をしていると思うところはあった？
ないと思います。明白の名声は少しずつ積み上げてきたものですから。シャオユーによりますと、総務士の業務はほとんど実行する前に明白に見てもらうそうです。彼が同意すると皆も安心できるようで、それからかつて総務士で上司の目を欺き下の者を騙していた人物がいて、明白にこっぴどく叱られたそうです。怒った彼はとても怖いらしいのですが、私は見られませんでした。
うわぁ、おいらも全く想像できないぞ。
前にも言ったでしょう。目に見えるものが真実とは限らない。
おう、今わかった気がするぞ。
お疲れ様。もう休んでいいわよ。
Those guys have fun personalities too.
計画書はもう見終わっ
They
たか
look
し
like
ら？
they have a funny dynamic.
もうちょっと見てくるぜ。
Where'd it go? I can use that!
項目を単独で読んだ限りでは何も問題はなさそうね。
That's true. I don't know, something about the dismissal for subordinates to be left alone with you. That's good.
でも一点私が引っかかったのがこの聖居浦再開発計画。元より聖居浦は数々の秘密がある場所よ。過去にはジャクダ竜王があそこで人騒ぎを起こしているし、
You're not just some guider. She doesn't use her fake identity voice on us. I knew getting stuck in a underground for a week with people makes them soften towards you.
巨大な宝が埋まっているってね。その噂を聞いた探検隊が七星の許可を得て初めての試験的採掘を行ったことがあったわ。
それで
いいえ、遺跡の奥底はとても堅固で特殊な爆薬か何かで、でも当時は技術も未熟だったから採掘工務は中止になって宝も伝説となったの。地位の計画は全て問題の解決に重きを置いているわ。けれど宝の採掘はとてもリスクが高いし、地位のやりそうな計画には見えない。でも単にそれだけよ。まだ何もわからないわね。宝を求めてる人は多いわ。宝刀団にファデュイ、リーユエ本土の数々の勢力。そっちは何か手がかりはあった？
採掘、公務、宝。あ、オイラたち。
We were trapped in an underground cave. We were trapped in an underground cave, and I almost killed my Adeptus for it. Until God came and saved us.
なるほど。この2つのことが合わさればすでに明白ね。地位は国願城に聖居浦の宝を採掘させるつもりよ。
まさか地位を手伝ってるのって国願城なのか？
いえ、それはないわ。国願城は昔私も調査したことがある。今の彼らは各勢力とほとんど関わりがない。国願城には確かに特殊な爆薬が保存されているけど、危険な公務を行うためだけにそれを手に入れるのは割に合わないわ。でも手がかりは確かに国願城を指してる。だったら見に行くしかないわね。何か新しい収穫を得られるかもしれないわ。
まさか官位と明白がオイラたちの印象と全く違うやつだったなんてな。地位にも違う一面があるのか
I cannot swallow this fudge right. I'm okay. I just can't swallow this fudge right, apparently. It's fudge, it's chocolate fudge. DM you a picture? Hold on. I'll take a photo of it stuck in my throat. No, the thing is, like, I've chewed it by the time I swallow it, so it's like I just keep swallowing it wrong.
魔物は雨だからって休んだりしない。行くぞ。
さあ、国願城に着いたわ。辺りで手がかりを探してみましょう。
I don't know, like, I keep, like, 9 times out of 10. I choke, or like I swallow it wrong. I'm not choking on it. It's not getting stuck in my throat. It's just like, I guess when it goes down, it hits something in my throat that like irritates my throat and makes me start coughing. Or maybe the sensation of it going down my throat is just so awful. I don't know. It gets really smooth by the time it goes down my throat. I don't understand. Hold on, maybe if I eat another piece and choke again, I'll get it.
誰が書いたかは知らないけど、面白いと思わない？新人。一体どの勢力のものなのかしら。
イエランはその新人たちを疑ってるのか？
ええ。見ての通り、その新人の中に班長になった人がいるわ。そのままの勢いでいけば、聖居浦再開発計画が実行される時には、彼らは少なくとも中核になっているでしょう。その時が来たら、彼らは様々な細工ができる。地下にある暗号文を書き写したり、地下の宝を盗んだりね。
It's okay, I didn't eat another bit.
想像してみて。もし私たちが疑いを抱いてなかったとして、地位が国願城による開発を実行することになった時、私たちはせいぜい国願城の背景を確認するだけでしょ。でも、国願城自体に問題はなく、変わったのは主な役職の人員のみ。後から私たちが一人一人調べ上げようとしても、もうすでにある程度の月日が経っているから、身分の偽造も終わっている。
Wow, true.
これが事前に布石を置いておくことのメリットよ。実にいい手段だわ。
なんかそう言われるとその通りかも。オイラたちが気づいてなかったら、伝説のお宝は他のやつに奪われてたぞ。
This rope's really in the way.
この裏には
It's like glitching in the pylon.
一体誰がいるんだ？
それはその新人たちに聞かないとわからないわね。行くわよ。そこの作業員に聞いてみましょう。
そのオイラたち、あの新人たちについて聞きたいんだ。
ほう、お前さんたちもあいつらに見習いたいのか。あの新人たちはどいつも非常にいい体の素養を持ってる。それに勘もいいし、技術を学ぶのもとても早い。唯一残念なのが、あいつらは夜になるとよく一緒に酒を飲みに行くんだが、他の奴らにはついていかせないんだ。まだ完全に溶け込んでないんだろうな。もう少し時間が経てば馴染むだろうよ。
一緒に酒を？この近くに酒場はないみたいだし、とても遠くまで行くことにならない？
ああ、あいつらの話ではいつもリーユエ港まで戻って万民堂で酒を飲んでるらしい。実は今日作業が終わった後雨が降ってな。あいつらもしばらくは現場に残ってたんだが、雨が止んだ途端すぐ酒を飲みに行ったよ。
I mean, if it was true, that'd be some real devotion for drinking, but...
ま、悪いことじゃない。
なるほど。場所を変えて話しましょうか。
Can I also tell you about how unsure I feel about Yolan's outfit in general?
どうやら私たちの考えは当たっていたようね。
Short.
あの新人たち。
Not only like her blue flap, but also her jacket, and then her hair. So everything just feels short. Everything feels like cut off. It's like I just need a little bit more to her blue flap. So it just doesn't feel like the main part of her outfit's the bodysuit.
リーユエに戻ってお酒だなんて、よくもまあそんな言い訳を考えられるものだわ。大方、情報交換でもしているんでしょう。今日は雨が降ったから地面に足跡が残っているはず。彼らがそう簡単に痕跡を残すとは思えないけど、とにかく行ってみましょう。
Like that blue flap barely covers her crotch. It doesn't do anything for her ass, but I don't know. I guess like I wanted the blue flap to be more part of the outfit than just like, I guess, a glorified scarf. A very long scarf. Or a very slouchy scarf to be on her body past her boobs. I guess the focus of her outfit being the bodysuit is supposed to give her more like undercover agent spy vibes. But the fact that she's kind of bare armed, bare shouldered kind of kills that. Especially because she doesn't even wear the fucking jacket, and the jacket's not that long either. I don't know, her outfit kind of kills me when I stare at it. It's like, it's also not long enough, like not any bit is long enough to have a cool silhouette. Like she doesn't have like any flowy bits to her that would make her movements more dynamic looking. She just has like the sleeves on her jacket, I'd say. Like I guess for like, you know, for like a Kazuha would be his flaps, and Albedo has like his long coat, and we'll show Razor's got hair and a long jacket. She's just very... She doesn't have a lot of momentum to her, outfit-wise. Also that, I don't know, I feel like the fact that she doesn't have flowy stuff, it's just like a weird thing to have when like all the Genshin characters have something. Like you kind of feel like Genshin characters are like deliberately designed to kind of have some flow in the back. Especially because like your back is what their back is what you're staring at the whole time. I guess it's also just the fact that her flap feels so damn short. Also her fucking jacket. Her jacket wouldn't cover anything. I don't even know how it's attached to her body. I just need that blue flap of hers to cover just a little more, and then I'd probably be satisfied. But there's nothing. Like there's nothing. Is her jacket like stapled onto her skin? You hang your jacket by your neck? Totally have shoulder guards.
どうやら一歩遅かったようね。ここがあの新人たちと背後の勢力が落ち合っている場所のはず。でも証拠はもう全部消されているわ。この灰、さっき燃やしたばかりの手紙だわ。
Look at that shit. Where is that attached to? Where is that attached to? Shit stapled onto her shoulders. I refuse to believe that's from her neck.
そういうのはたまたまのことで基本的に起こらないわ。もう見たけど 髪はすべて隅々まで燃えてて
You thought it was attached to her shirt? It is 100% not! Her short ass jacket stapled onto her shoulders! But it's like, it's not, cause like, they're going for like the over the shoulder look, but I think the over the shoulder work only works if it's kind of a bigger jacket. Like if it's a short jacket, those things don't work on your shoulders. You gotta wear those. Even if it's like at least one side, you just have to wear them. The short jackets, they only look good when you wear them. Like I think only like the kind of like normal to bigger sizes work for the over the shoulders look, but it's not even over her shoulders. They're just glued on. Like they're just kind of like on the very top of her shoulders. Like the best part about over the shoulder jackets is that they're kind of like kind of surrounding their face and then like going around like over their shoulders and then like out so you can see the rest of their body. This is just like her jacket's like kind of all the way back. It's like just barely stapled onto her back instead of her shoulders. It's just barely on her front. So it kind of kills the over the shoulder vibe. It's in that strange uncanny section. God, this jacket just needed to be like either the jacket needed to be longer or her fucking flap needed to be longer. Like one or the other, and then I probably wouldn't have said anything about her design. I just needed one of them to be longer.
彼らが使っていた拠点だけど、今はもう何も残っていない。
This jacket. We were better off just like not having it. Dying. You know, the jacket or the flap. I just needed one of them to be longer.
それじゃあ手がかりが全部途絶えたってことじゃないか。
一つ間違えないでほしいんだけど、私たちの目的は何も確実な証拠を見つけるためじゃない。
Look at that. Look at that shit. When she puts her hands on her waist, it looks even worse. That thing's about to fall off. I think what also kills me is the amount of like skin she shows, so it's like that also kind of kills her agent look. Like obviously the flap isn't a focus, it's the bodysuit underneath it, but she's showing too much skin for it to feel like the agent look. There's also just like too much color difference on her bodysuit in general, with like the skin parts and then like the different parts of color here. So it doesn't feel like a full bodysuit, and you don't get that agent vibe. She's like I don't even know. When I see this pattern, I think of ninjas. Like if it's either the full legs or nothing for me. It's either bunny girl leggings or fucking ninjas. That's what that pattern means to me. And very, very rarely I think of like old-timey emos, I guess. Ebony Darkness Dementia emo era. I don't know. Her entire outfit's like a almost for me.
さっき入ってきた瞬間、変な匂いがしたわ。新人たちは手紙を燃やせば安全だとでも思ったんでしょうね。彼らは知らなかった。 異なる地域で生産され
Just
た
need a
紙と
little
木
more
銃
on
は
the flap.
燃えた後の
I
匂い
can't
が
take
違
it
う
that
とい
that
うこ
flap
と
is just so fucking short that her crotch is like 1 inch away from being seen.
そうなのか。おいら匂いなんてわからなかったぜ。
気候がとても厳しく表現が果てしなく続くだけの土地がある。
Also, it's wrapped around her waist, so if she leans back or forced any bit, her ass or her crotch is out.
そこのお金持ちの中には花の香りを炭に入れる人たちがいるのよ。字を書くたびに紙に春の香りを残すために。その香り付きの炭が燃えた後はこんな風に特別な匂いが残る。ええ、この証拠は直に風に吹き消されて犯人を捕まえる当てにはならないわ。
This jacket. This jacket. This whole thing. That mole they put in her boob last minute.
私にとってはもうこれで十分。相手が誰だか分かった以上、次の計画を作れる。
イエラン様、やっとお会いできました。もう会えないかと思いましたよ。
お前は
大丈夫、慌てないで。文苑や商家と同じく私の部下の部配よ。
Like, I don't know. I think that boob mole would have meant a lot more to me if she didn't have that tassel in the front.
「以前からチーが普段接触している人間を調べさせていたのよ。
Also, if she wasn't already showing this
部配
much
は
arm,
チーは釣
shoulder,
りが好きだから
back.
近くの漁夫や水手と親しいんじゃないかと思って船に乗って
I don't know. I think the beauty of a boob mole is that you kind of feel like you shouldn't be looking at it. Like it's a mole on your body that's like not in a really obvious place. Feels a lot more intimate when you see it, and you're like, "Oh gee, I saw a mole on your body, like on a place that you don't normally show off," kind of feeling. It's like I don't know. It's like when a character like dresses up to the nines usually, and then one day there's the swimsuit episode, and you finally find out they have a mole on their boob, and you're like. It's like that. It's like that. That's the charm of a boob mole. It's the same feeling as like when a character jumps and their stomach kind of like their shirt kind of lifts a little and you see their stomach and you're like it's like you saw skin that you weren't supposed to. It's that kind of feeling. But I don't know, everything about Yolan is like scandalous, so I don't feel anything when I see her mole. It's not memorable at all.
そして戻ってきたら国願城に来るよう書き置きを願城茶室に残しておいた。そうすれば万が一黒幕が
In fact, half the time I think there's a smudge on my screen.
私たちは単独で戦わずに済むでしょ。
Like you're looking at Sal's intimate spot. Yeah, it's like an intimate spot, like a secret. But it's like, I don't know. She's got too much skin showing right next to it that it kind of decreases the value of the mole. Like if she had covered shoulders at least, like you can leave her arms open, but like if her shoulders were covered at least, that mole would mean a lot more. But because like the kind of paleness of her skin really sticks out from the dark of her outfit, so instead of being attracted to that little mole, like a little dot on her pale skin in the middle, you're kind of looking at her blinding white arms instead. And you just forget about that mole. The value of that mole decreased. It's a waste. It's wasted on her, honestly. I think they should have saved it for a different character. It's not doing her any favors. If they wanted to put a mole, they should have put it on her face. Like, one of those mouth moles. The ones near their mouths. That probably would have gotten more attention a little more. It'd probably give her more of like a sexy vibe too, that they were probably going for. That was until recently, dude. Dude, I have so many opinions on character design. I mean, I generally like character design in general, because when it comes to character design, as long as you get them in motion, and you can keep drawing them in motion with that design, then it's good. Like, a character design always looks kind of stupid when they're just still and flat on the sheet. When you initially design them, they look dumb like that. But once you start like animating them and they start moving and they kind of come to life in your comics or whatever, then the character design grows on you. And then you're like, yeah, that's just what they look like, and that's just how they dress. Because, you know, people dress dumb sometimes. And you would think with like 3D models, it would be easier to achieve this, which it is sometimes, but like with 3D models, there isn't really like life to them, especially in a game like Genshin Impact. You have to kind of specially animate the life into them, like their individual motions, like the way you do with an individual frame of a comic or something. You kind of have to like, because when you draw a comic frame by frame, or panel by panel, you kind of like draw the details anew every time. You redraw the details anew, and you redraw the moment anew itself. So there is that the feeling of care put into it. But when it comes to a game like Genshin, where motions are recycled and characters are kept to a specific like base body level model, so they can reuse animations, you lose a lot of that life. So it's easier to feel that the designs are lacking because you don't have the unique quality of individually drawing them every single time. Because like it's like the difference of individually drawing them for the same time, or like reusing the same animations for every one of their build. So there's no like special individual movement of them. Or there's no special care in how you draw their outfit or like any details or the way something flows on them, because it just follows the perimeters of their 3D model, and you know, the clothes are modeled like this. So they're just stuck looking like this. So it's like,
それで部杯、会場で何か情報は手に入ったかしら？
Not to mention all the NPCs also use the same
それなんですが、
animation, so
あまり有用な情報は聞き出せませんでした。近くの漁夫に聞いて回ったんですが、地位と関わりがある者は誰もいなくて、それどころか荒れ狂う風と波のせいで、私うっかり海に落ちてしまって、やっとのことで引き上げられたんです。戻ってくるや否や、イエラン様が国願城にいると知って、着替える間もなく助太刀に参った次第です。
So, I guess that's why I have a lot to say about 3D costumes, or 3D character costumes designs. And then, like, I don't have a lot to say about regular 2D designs, unless, like, I'm in charge of designs and I'm judging Knifey. Specifically. Damn it, did they give me loads of fucking... Hold on, I gotta reopen the... I don't know what's up with today. What's up? Why'd you fuck up? Da. Oh yeah, you guys might either have to keep talking because the kind of entire thing resets itself. There we go.
天王寺は地位はかつて一人の漁夫からレシピを買ったと言っていたけれど、この情報については聞き出せなかったの？
え？知りませんが、そんな、だってありえません。イエナン様、私は本当に全ての漁夫に聞いたんです。レシピなんてありませんでしたよ。
面白いことになったわね。あのとても美味しい魚スープはどこから来たのかしら。
I like how we're supporting and share her traits though. Blue outfit, the dice on their back, white and black gloves, and her little zipper side thing. Also, like the little beads from her gloves. I don't know what to call them. The studs, I guess.
悪くない案ね。でもブハイ、君から話してちょうだい。
実は私も地位の尾行を試みたんです。でも彼はすごく警戒心が強くて、不審な人物とは誰一人会いませんでした。
Right, there's 3 of them.
張り込みは意味ないみたいだな。
いえ、張り込みは必要よ。ただその前に少し準備をしないとね。
Oh, but back to 3D things. I guess that just they lack a lot of uniqueness or individual charm to them. So none of the outfits really like feel like they pop. Like there's not any like that lively it's this person to really make their outfit shine. Cause like a unique outfit I think really pops when the person really, I don't know, wears it well, flaunts it well, boob shot.
君も諜報を長く続けたらわかるけど、この世に警戒心を永遠に保てる者はいないわ。特に勝利を目前にしていると思った時はね。明日の午前、私は月海邸で彼の勝利を発表するわ。その後、彼はどうすると思う？時間通りに来てね。じゃないと面白いものを逃してしまうわよ。
forgot where we're meeting. I'll just crash land here for now. It was the next place over. There's a chest up there. But yeah, about character design. Someone actually asked me recently if I wanted to redesign Heart's Level and Savannah Claw from Yokai AU because, you know, Octagonal obviously is like way more like glitzed up than the other two. But in the first place, I did design the first two to be very simple. But I thought about it, and the answer is always no. I don't redesign things. Like, even with my oldest characters, they've kept their designs from when I first made them. Because to me, that's just how that child was born. And also, it's like, I'm never going to be able to make this kind of design again. Like, the kind of... Because, like, how I design is, like, I've seen things before, and I just kind of vaguely remember things, and I just slam them together to make my designs. So every time I make a patch of characters and I make designs, like, that's the accumulation of that times me and what I've seen at that point. What about Hibiki? Hibiki just kind of... I didn't redesign him. It's more like... I just got used to drawing him. Also, of course, the only time you come in is to come and argue with me, not Knifey. I waited too long and now we have to wait for the next day. It'll take the time to talk. Wait for the chest up there. Eh. But I guess I meant like redesign from like years past than I do more recently. And technically Heart's Level and Savannah Claw are years past.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Oh, what else is there? Oh, well, we can drop the intentional since Octa are show-offs. Yeah, Octa are show-offs, so I deliberately did get a really extravagant design. But like, since they were so show-offy, people were asking me if on the Tumblr if I wanted to redesign Heart of the Bull and Savannah Claw. But no, those were always simple. I don't feel a need to change them.
今回の視察結果を発表させてもらうわ。
There's her hat, dude. I guess I was like, when I was talking about redesigns, I was thinking of my even older characters, like the ones I made when I was single-digit years old. Like, I haven't redesigned those characters at all. I kind of, like, keep drawing them the way I did when I was little.
A
memory of the past.
天落ちから
I mean, it's like a design unique to the me of that time, and it's design I can't recreate right now anymore. Like, I don't have the mindset or the knowledge I had at that moment to recreate this kind of design anymore. Because, you know, people, when they design things, they have their own unique spins on it. Like I kind of like tight designs, or like shoulderless designs, or my slutty gamer boy looks I draw a lot. Or that I like collars, or I like I like really flowy designs too. Like, I can't do those kind of designs anymore. Or like, I can't do the kind of designs I did when I was younger anymore. So like, I like to keep them because that's just the style of that world now. Of wherever they came from. That's just their world style now. And also, that's just how those kids look in my head now. Like, that's just how they dress. That's just how they look. That's how they were born. I think the only characters that kind of like change designs vaguely are the OG quartet. And that's just because I put them in so many places that they kind of have to. Like, I changed where they are all the time because of the nature of their personalities and their, you know, what they are. So I have to change their outfits to fit whatever world setting I'm putting them in. And sometimes they change gender, sometimes they get a haircut, sometimes they grow up their hair. But what stays the same is their insides.
ここには俺たちしかいない。包み隠さずはっきりと言ってくれ。
Haruka turns into a guy a lot, actually.
カイは画期的なアイデアを多く持っているけど、詳細の設計がまだ足りないわ。それにその気質は他人と対立を起こしやすい。明白は穏やかで筋が通っているけれど、向上心が足りない。そしてその性格では皆を従わせにくいわ。
I'm gonna put it over, and then go get my phone. I threw it across my bed. So I was like, I don't need this anymore.
各方面への責任を考慮して、リーユエ七世には地位の名を挙げるものとするわ。
なんだって。そのおめでとう。
ありがとうございます。正直、ここで自分の名が聞けるなんてとても驚いています。ですが私からすれば、我々3人のうちの誰であろうと点数に選ばれる可能性がありました。
You haven't even
競争相手
started
と
a
して
lantern
お
right.
二方の才能はこれ以上ないほど存じております。お二方は私のそばで仕事を手伝ってくださる気はないでしょうか。
また今度にしてくれ。今はそんなことは考える気分じゃない。
俺は別に構わない。できることがあればそれでいい。
では私からは以上よ。この後着任の知らせが来るはずだから、チームをしっかりと準備をしておいて。真面目に責務を果たして天王寺を失望させないようにね。
立場に恥じないよう努力いたします。これだけは信じていただけると幸いです。では私はこれで。戻って支度をしてからお祝いに外で食事をしようかと。皆さんもご一緒にどうですか？
俺はいい。そんな気分にはなれん。
地位の緊張も解けたみたいだし、今が張り込みのチャンスかもな。
おい旅人、俺のどこがあいつより劣ってたのか言ってもらおうじゃないか。もし答えられないならこの結果認めないからな。
俺も知りたい。
まずい。
I had to Google to see when this event is.
先に行って。
は。
やっと終わったぜ。
Okay, it ends in February. So even if we don't finish Lantern right today, I'm still good.
地位は本当にファデュイに寝返ったのかな。天王寺でさえ褒めるようなやつなのに、どうしてファデュイのために動いたりするんだ。
今はまだわからないわ。でも次に彼と会うとき、真実が明らかになるはずよ。
無能。申し訳ございません、イエラ様。
At least I'll have the character quest done. I mean, I didn't need to do the character quest, but I wanted to. I didn't know a lot about Yulan anyways.
もしかして地位はまだ警戒を解いてなかったのか。
いえ、部杯曰く普段よりは警戒を解いているそうです。ただ本能的なものなのでしょう。周囲の視線にとても敏感なのです。
そんな。
自分を責める必要はないわ。相手は天王寺から直々に教わっていた人物よ。それなりの実力があってもおかしくはない。
Do you teach your fishing friends how to invade the secret police?
お手遊ばれるだけでしょう。それと同じよ。でも地位が最後にどこへ行ったかはわかるかしら。
新月圏です。中にいた時間は短く、私と部杯は外から見張っていました。しばらくしてから服装の全く違う人物が出てきました。部杯はそのものの気配がどこか地位と似ているように感じたようですが、確認のために近寄ればきっと彼に気づかれてしまう。もし気づかれてしまえば本日の行動が無駄になってしまうと思いました。たとえ現行犯逮捕したとしても我々には証拠がないのですから。ですので私は部杯を止めてここでイエラン様を待ったのです。あいつの方は今新月圏で聞き込み調査をしています。
よくやったわ。魚が餌に食らいつかなくたっていいの。水の中にいる限りいくらでも捕まえる方法はあるわ。
I guess we still haven't discussed what kind of yandere Yulan is. She's got subordinates, she's cold-blooded. Well, not cold-blooded, but she's very business-oriented. She's a covert operator. Very thorough. I guess the better question is like, what kind of yandere do we want her to be? Like, if you can't think of something...
服装や化粧はお客様の自由ですので、お聞きする理由はございませんが。
はあ？ まあそれは確かにそうだが、おかしいとは思わなかったのか。
たとえおかしいと思っても私に阻止する権限はありませんので。
言い争っても意味がないわ。単刀直入に一つだけ答えてちょうだい。先ほどのものは店で何を買っていったの？
買い物はされていません。ずっと前に予約されていたお酒を受け取っていかれただけです。
お酒？
ええ、辛くてまろやかで一般のお客様は注文しないような強いお酒なんですが、あの方はずっと前にここで予約をしてくださっていて、先ほどそれを受け取りにいらっしゃったのです。
酒、酒壺。なるほどね。行きましょう。
どこに？
帰国よ。
What kind of yandere would I like yandere? I don't know. I don't know. I always have a type for like the more... Well, I kind of just described it when I was doing... When I was talking about Heizo and Ganyu and Paimon. I like types that take care of their darling all the time. I've been on Pixiv long enough to know that DV isn't for me. Or, yeah. Like, not that far. Maybe not for anyone. Absolutely not for anyone, actually. DV, it's an out for me. I always think it's too far when I see it.
邪魔するわね、リンローさん。以前、チーがここで式を予約していたでしょ。私たちはチーの友人なんだけど、彼からここの品は安くていいものがあると聞いて見に来たの。
あら、お二人はどんなものを探してるのかしら。
そうね。式についてはあまり詳しくないから、チーが選んだものと同じものでいいわ。どんなものか見せてもらえるかしら。
この一式の式を少し前にチーさんが受け取っていったわ。古代式の良質な模造品なの。見た目がとても豪華でしょ。ここだけの話、このような式はもうあまり置いてないのよ。チーさんも一式買っていったし、残ったこれらはちょっと値段が高くなってしまうかもしれないわ。
値段はいくらでも融通が利くわ。リンローさんに損はさせないから安心してちょうだい。でももう一つ聞きたいんだけど、チーが買っていった式一式には杯も含まれていたかしら。
ええ、でもあの一式にある杯は単独でも買えるわよ。一つだけでもいいし、最大4つまで買える。チーさんは2つ買っていったわ。
ありがとうリンローさん。まさか式がこんなに奥深いものだなんて、帰ってからもう少し考えてみるわね。
ええ、でもなるべくお早めにね。1日でも遅ければ売り切れてしまうかもしれないわ。それじゃまた来てね。
I think something that's important when it comes to picking yanderes. Wow, the whole game together. When discussing yanderes is like, one, what kind of yandere do you want to see? And two, I guess like, what do you want this character to do to you? Wanting like soft-spoken characters to be like really stubborn about it is a whole lot of fun. But for a character like Yelan, what do I want her to do? Like, what are you guys feeling like? Do you want her to manipulate you? Do you want her to punch you to the moon? That kind of thing.
一般人にすら張り込みがバレるどっかのデカブツのせいだろ。
お前だってできてねえじゃねえか。
俺は元から交渉派だからな。 そんな俺と体を張る仕事を比べたりして恥ずかしくないのか。
なんも言えねえ。
イエラン、オイラたちの計画って失敗に終わっちゃったのか。地位も見つからないし、もうどうすればいいかわからないぜ。そういえば、なんで地位は新月軒で酒を買ったんだ？お祝いのためか？
I guess that's also the question of do you want to be confined? I think for like a character like Yolan, not being confined would be scarier. Because it's like you're being tracked. And with like a few good questions in the right direction, and she can find out pretty much what you've been doing the whole week. So I think like not being confined when it comes to Elon would be scarier. Cause problems for you to solve them.
ただのお祝いじゃないわ。
どういう意味だ？
For her to solve them. There you go.
まず、地位はあまり酒を飲まない。それどころか、父親が原因で酒を嫌っているほどよ。単なる一人祝いなら、なけなしのお金で高いお酒を買ったり、ましてや、杯を一組買ったりなんかしないわ。
No, it is true. I do like the, cause she's a covert operator. So that kind of thing of like something suddenly happening in your life that's causing you trouble, and then like either running into her coincidentally, quotation marks, or like being close enough that you can just ask her for help. Like you're that openly close. Thanks for the water, alien. Are you into the betting types? I don't know. Because like I like a lot of calculation. I like a lot of calculation and then like the illusion of choice. That's the Also, if Knifey isn't saying it to my fucking face, it's all invalid. And I never listened to Knifey anyways, because Knifey doesn't talk to me. And I don't think we should talk, Knifey. So you stay away from me. Anyways. From here on, I will ignore Knifey. Well, I've already been doing that, but... But like the thing about like, probably rigging it and maybe she didn't rig it is that I don't know, if there's even like the smallest chance of you winning, I feel like losing would feel that much better for her. Like if you lose with a legitimate chance to have won. Because it feels like a fate thing, yeah. But then I guess you find out that even if you did one, she had like a net. She had like a plan B around you, around the casino kind of thing. Like even if you won the bet, she would have gotten you another way. You were free, but for only a day, kind of thing. Oh, what if it's the kind of bet where you have to like make an active choice? You know, like, I don't know, like picking cards or something. You know what I mean? So it's like you chose it for yourself. Oh, what? But there's also the sort of thing where it's like a build up. Like you know how you can bet, you can win, and then you can keep betting, or you can pull out and just like take your take your earnings. Like what if you're like building up and your final bet built up to like what would be the equivalent of your freedom? Like you're on a streak. I don't know, there's something about like letting the yandere have it, like have this, whatever this is, that I really like seeing in writing too. Like, of course I like fighting, I like seeing the yandere struggle, but I'm also really interested in their response when they get what they want. Especially when they give their darling a choice to back out and their darling still chooses them. I don't know. Their reactions at those moments are my favorite. But it's just a shame because like in the English fandom you don't see any of that get written. There's like a very strong focus on fighting back and then their violent reactions against that. It's much more common in Pixiv. Imagine a scene with poker faces like to start clapping. That's also very good. That's also very good. Or here's this. I don't know what to send you. You can't read it anyways, asshole. Most of them are just like them making a face and then the dialogue. Like only only the speech bubbles change. Dude, you won't be able to read it. Translate it for you. And here's where it vaguely says this and vaguely says that. It probably says this here. I don't really know what this word is. But I don't know. There's also like the ooh, what if you bet on like she'll grant you one wish and that's how you like that, and she's like she kind of knows you're gonna say your freedom if you win. But what if you do win and she's expecting you to say your freedom and then you don't? Like it's something that I don't know, like what if it's something like that really caters to her instead? Like I love that kind of like surprising the shit out of them. Cause like Yilan gives me the impression that she's always expecting the worst. She was talking about it like the always expect the most pessimistic outcome. But like, so like that's what she's anticipating here. But like, what if you give her like a result, you know, that's overwhelmingly good. I love throwing those kind of yanderes for a loop. The ones that like expect the worst and get get treated. And their darling is way more accepting and enthusiastic about them than they could have ever anticipated. And they're kind of struggling to keep up with that. Or it's like, this is a trick. Oh, Yilan would be such a fun yandere for that. Like this is a trick, you're doing this for something. It's like, you're just trying to get my trust so you can escape. Like, that's how you throw off these kind of yanderes. The ones who kind of anticipate everything. It's like, yeah, the really accepting darlings are like the types that really throw them off. I really like those. I really like that trope. You don't see it often though. Curse you, English random.
これは彼の背後にいる者と行う祝賀会ね。
Cause like, you know, when it comes to like their darling accepting them, the yandere kind of comes into conflict with themselves. Like, you know, like their logical side of this is definitely a trick. They're planning something. They're trying to get my guard down. To like the side of them that's like emotional and in love with you. That's like the side that says that you love them back, and that they should be happy about this. Like that conflict. I love to see that. And then like the kind of like slow shows of affection they start giving you as like the test the waters to see if like you're really okay with this. I love that. I love that kind of stuff. I don't know, you don't get like yandere stuff often where it's like but what if I'm into that kind of darling? I mean, I also like darling scenarios where the darling is like initially pretty freaked out. Like not enough to be thrashing and screaming and trying to break out, but like just spooked. Like a new pet you brought into a home. And they're like, where am I? And they're not used to the house. I also like those kind of darlings where like they kind of slowly get used to living with the yandere. And then like the yandere's watching them, like feeling the slow progression of what could potentially develop into like their happy ending. I like seeing those scenarios too.
その人は強いお酒が好きで身分も高い。だから見た目が高級な式を手に入れる必要があった。この条件に当てはまるファドゥイがどこにいるのか
I don't know. I think willing darlings are like a very interesting subject.
それならスネージナヤ大使館か北国銀行でしょうか。
十分な人員を連れてその2カ所を包囲しなさい。
イエラン様、やるんですね。やっと私の出番が来ましたか。
何を考えてるの。隠密での偵察よ。地位は警戒心が高いけれど、彼とお酒を飲む人も警戒心が高いとは限らない。だったらターゲットを変えて張り込めばいいだけの話。
そうだよな。もし地位が誰かを接待するためにお酒を買ったんだったら、そいつについていけば地位も見つかるはずだ。
しかしイエラン様、もし気づかれてしまえば外交問題に発展する
No,
恐れ
according to
が。
Ganyu, Fatu, you're trash here, Leeway.
でも君は気づいていないの？地位は彼の全てをこれにかけている。彼の弱点をつかみたければ我々も相応のリスクを冒す必要があるわ。命令を実行しなさい。それと準備は入念にしておいて。
Nice, you barely slid in her casino thing
人員を配置して
there.
観察しておくこと。
ご安心をイエラン様。C は簡単にはいきませんでしたが、ファデュイの役人の動向については隅々まで明かすつもりです。
私は茶室で待ってるわ。予想が正しければファドゥイの役人はおそらく夜に行動を起こすはずよ。君も準備しておいて、後で頑丈茶室で落ち合いましょう。
But yeah, I don't know. I think willing darlings are a lot of fun because that means we get to like look. We get to like explore yandere, who feels validated, which is all kinds of weird. Like they have the potential to get weirder, and I think that's really funny. But I also guess it's also because yanderes tend to get more violent when they're rejected, typically. And you know, I'm not really into yanderes who are violent towards their darling, which is where it typically ends up going. So that's probably why I started looking at like yanderes with darlings who let them do what they want. Because then they start getting like, oh, I could do this, and then they get weirder. Also, I like the gap of like whatever gross shit they're doing, and thinking that it's completely acceptable because their darling's okay with it. I like seeing that. It's so bizarre. So I guess what I'm trying to say here is that I like to see Yolan with a darling where she's prepared like 50 backup plans and has done like 60 backup checks and has 50 people following them 24/7, and then finds out that, you know, that her darling's into her too. And that they're kind of cool with it. All the weird stalking. just catch her off guard. Blow her plans out of the water. The best gift for an ultra pessimist is the ultimate positive outcome. Scare the shit out of him. Because, you know, the best part about a delusional yandere is, like, seeing how they continuously reject everything they're being told. That's the most fun part about them. And the most fun part about a pessimist yandere is that everything is going their way and they just cannot believe it. Nice hand posture. Here's the ass shot. Dog says out loud, man, I'd love to go on a date with you, Lon. And then all 50 men have to report back to her with that exact line. All of them come running. This is the trap. This is the trap. They know they're being followed. They know they're being watched. They're saying this deliberately. I love dark heavy yanderes, and I also love these kind of comedic setup yanderes. As long as it's not DV, I'm in.
盛況裏？それって G が計画書に書いてた場所だよな。
どうやら彼らはそこを待ち合わせ場所にしたようね。悪くない選択だわ。
DV. It's a more common term. It's how the Japanese usually refer to it. Because they actually use it really commonly. DV stands for domestic violence. So it's like, yeah. So it's like, as long as it doesn't get to that level, I'm pretty okay with, like, the yanderes. Like, I don't know, DV completely just kind of, like, turns my switch off. It's like, this is just abuse. Like, this doesn't feel yandere category anymore. This is just one, get the shit beat out of you. If that's the case, just go watch the Diabolic Lovers. Like, I'm really into yanderes who take good care of their darlings, or like, you know, not DV level, so if it's not up to there, then I'm pretty much okay. Like, the most I kind of want is like occasional bruising, I guess. And by bruising, I mean like I grabbed your wrist a little too hard and now my handprint is there, like that level. Or, you know, bite marks. That kind of thing. Love marks. That's about my level of injuring your darling. Love marks are hot, so there's a pass, and then the hand marks are I like them when it's like a little darker yandere. Or like, yeah, they're all so hot, honestly. Like, just grip a little too hard. they've got a dark kind of hot to them. So yeah, I like hand marks, and that's about all I can take on injuring a darling. Or I guess you can like leg, lots of leg use. That's also within acceptable range for me because that's like ultimate. I'm going to take care of you forever. And not you pissed me off so I punched you in the face. Also the leg thing is just it's a yandere trope, so you just kind of get used to it. And it's kind of like so drastic a thing to do that compared to like DV injuries, it feels less realistic, and you feel more distance from it, so it doesn't feel like that mortifying, terrible. Also, it's genuine accident type of thing because he went too deep into the on their rambles. That's true. They get too intense about things, and then like head mark, those are really good. Or like when they're really jealous and they spot you talking to someone, they have to drag you away. Or that like they're by your side when you start talking, and they kind of grab they kind of like grabbed your hand or your wrist to like try to signal you to remember that they're there and that you should go, but you don't, and then they squeeze. That's the shit. So, in other words, hand marks good. And also hand marks are also good for when the darling kind of like looks at it later and it's like, oh man, that got bad. Kind of thought process.
ここが聖居浦ね。遺跡が多くて魔物もはびこってるから、ここを通りたい人は皆迂回する。以前調査したことがあるから、開拓時にあった入り口については大体覚えているわ。行きましょう。
Now you want me here.
ここはかつて開拓された場所だけど、内部の構造はとても複雑で、地下が安全
But as for the level of violence a yandere can cause to everyone else, I will accept pretty much anything. From not actually harming them to complete mincemeat, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like you could commit violence everywhere else but domestic. And then that's pretty much my strike zone.
当時の施工隊が安全通路を残しているはずだから、それが見つかればもっと楽に移動できるわ。でもやっぱり戦う準備をしておいて。
Domestic is meant for the soft shit. That's right. That's where your dead egg comes out.
立てないようにね。
Liking yanderes is like liking bad boys. It's that bad boys are bad to everyone else, but good for you. And exclusively you. That's the good thing about yanderes. Except it's like bad boys to the extreme. Like, I don't know. There's like because darlings are always meant to struggle for the yandere to be yandere. Um, you don't get to you don't get to see a lot of like yanderes getting their way, which I think is another whole interesting spectrum. And I must talk about it because we have plenty of fight back darlings. Sassy little brat darlings, etc., etc.
そうだ、イエラン。お前の3人の部下ってどこに行ったんだ？
彼らには他のことをさせているから、また後で合流することになるわ。時間もないし、私たちは先に行きましょう。
Which I believe is discrimination. And in my campaign speech, and if you vote for me for president, I'll change that. Level 90, Jesus. Thanks for voting for me. Wow. Oh shit. Man, that looks terrible on my computer. Cause all my graphics are down, so it's just like her wrist is getting separated from her body.
予想通りだったわね。まあ、これくらいなら簡単に対処できるわ。
おい、見えるか？あいつが地位に会いに来たパデュイの大使かな。あそこがイエランの言ってた安全通路なのか？早く行ってみようぜ。
ここは確かに施工隊が残した通路だけど、もう封鎖されているようね。強行突破するにはリスクが大きすぎるわ。近くに他の道がないか探しましょう。
This looks suspiciously like a puzzle. Better not be. Oh, excellent. I love these enemies, in which, I mean, I hate these enemies.
疑似よ風の赴くままにくだらないざれ言をくらえ散れはっへっ
Well, yeah, I can talk about yanderes all day. I should probably give Jay my recommendations, or find things for Jay and translate things for Jay. Vaguely. I just get the vibes, and that's all I need, and I'm satisfied. It's something.
ソイ
Because what I do is like I read like the bare minimum and then my brain fills in the rest imagination wise, and then I get excited over that because of course my brain's gonna fill it in the way I want it to fill in. Actually, I have my phone right here, so I can actually look at it right now. What do I have in my Pixel? I have a yandere tag saved. Oh shoot. Where am I? I've fallen. What I think is happening in certain situations. I mean, I'll probably explain it to you anyways, against your will. Because that's just how I talk. I explain things to people against their will. You will be involuntarily educated. Well, I guess like mindless rambling is part of streaming, but excellent. I hate slidey doors. I hate all and every puzzle, as I say, doing all and every puzzle. Missed. Oh yeah, I also have like a horror tag where I save like a bunch of freaky horror stuff, and I was like, ooh, neat. Actually, I have a bunch of tags. I had a tag for the when we watched Skate Infinity, and I went on a rabbit hole looking for stuff. I found lots of stuff, by the way. I'm very satisfied. On fire. Show's on fire. Oh, you wanted me to move this. Makes sense. I am coming. I am arriving. I am approaching. I am here. I have come. Arrived. I don't know. I was looking at my yandere tag and I've got this picture of some shirtless buff dude standing on top of the dinner table with a hammer, and half of him is covered in blood, and he's holding a body along with him. And you know, there's another guy kind of hiding under the table, and that's the only thing. And I just saved it because I was like, ah. Cause look, it's just one hammer. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, wait. Did I get your goat? Oh? Oh! But yeah, like I have stuff like that. Can't push it any further. If that's not your goat, I also have a bunch of Phantom stuff. Phantoms that I'm not in. I also saved like a bunch of concepts I like. That like they didn't really, the artist didn't really expand on any further, but I was like, I will think about this forever now. You know, like the cool like, haha, what if, and then I never think about it again, and then I'm like, I will never sleep again. Oh, like, I pray to God they write another thing about it, draw another thing about it, say something. Damn it. Hell, the place on earth is here with you. Excellent, these go a lot faster when you have more elemental reactions than wind, rock, thunder. It's mostly just rock and thunder.
香りだけでいい酒だとわかる。ご苦労だったな。さあ乾杯しよう。さあさあ、お前から先に飲め。ほら早く。
すみません。これほど強いお酒は初めてで、まだあまり慣れなくて。
じきになれる。我々と友人になるなら酒がなければ話にならんのだからな。
なれるよう精進します。
一杯だけでそんなになるなんてな。そんな様子で大丈夫か？お前が顔色一つ変えず自分の死に毒入りスープを作っていた当時は随分と肝が据わったやつだと思ったのだがな。さあもう一杯飲みながら話そうじゃないか。
はい。ですがあれは仕方のないことでした。毒を盛るなんてこと今じゃ聞いただけで震えますよ。臆病な私は毎回毒を盛るたびに家に帰って何日か隠れていたんですよ。誰かにバレないかって本当に心配で。
Oh man, I'd be so sure Saku got found out.
お前の苦労は分かっている。我が友よ。これまでご苦労だった。だが、やはりお前は毒を盛ることにかけては天才だ。我々がスネージ内から持ってきた毒薬は、本来この酒と同じぐらい強烈なものだ。
Thanks for spilling everything.
お前はそれを感づかれにくい慢性の毒に変えた上、魚スープに入れるという方法まで考えついた。魚の生臭さが毒の特徴的な酸味を中和し、それどころか魚スープをさらにうまくする。一体どうやって思いついたのだ？
ある日釣りをしていた時、偶然思いついたんです。この方法でなければ天王寺の目はごまかせなかったでしょ
う。いやはやよくやった。今後ファデュイもお前にふさわしい支援を送り、お前の天数の座を揺るぎないものにしよう。もちろんお前も俺たちに従順でいる必要があるがな。聖居裏のこと以外にも要求はまだある。時が来ればよろしく頼むぞ。
ご安心を。あなたからいただいた任務であれば全力で行います。
おい、聞いたか？毒を盛るって天王寺が最近体を崩してたのは地位の仕業だったのか。あいつやっぱり悪いやつだったんだな。早く捕まえようぜ。
待って、写真機は持ってきてるかしら。
I sure do. I have two. One that doesn't work and one that does.
こんな面白い場面、しっかり記録しておかなきゃ。
いい酒だ。外交問題は長い間進展がなく、多くの者が聖居裏の宝を狙うようになった。こっちとしても頭が痛いんだ。この件が終わればやっと順調に事を回し始めることができる。お前のおかげだ、チー。初めてお前に会った時、俺たちはきっと手を組むことになると思った。お前、当時俺が話したことを覚えてるか？
もちろんですとも。私のように出自の卑しい者はどれほど努力しても天数になる資格などない。唯一の方法は現在の天数が最も暗い存在になっている時に私を最も明るい存在にすること。私はその言葉に深く納得したのです。
はあ、通常の流れを踏めば他者との差はますます広がるばかりだったろう。他の二人の競争相手を見てみろ。官位には財産、名伯には名簿がある。だがお前はどうだ？お前には何もない。どこから来たかさえ知らない野良坊主ではないか。
Damn, get him.
だからお前を手助けすることにしたのだ。我らファデュイには古い言葉がある。飢え死にしそうな野良犬には一本の骨を与えるだけで一生家を見守ってくれるってな。
はい、あなたには感謝しております。
お前の一番の取り柄は従順なところだ。仕事さえしっかりやってくれれば今後は金に困ることもなかろう。ファデュイ以外のものになら何も気にせず大手を振るがいい。
地位が劣等感を抱いているとコウが言っていたけど、どうやら本当のことだったようね。先に進めば進むほど自分の優位性が薄れることを恐れた彼はファデュイの説得に応じて行動を起こした。写真機のフィルムはまだ残ってる？じゃあしっかり持ってて。ここからが今晩の目玉よ。収穫があるかどうか全部地位にかかってるわ。
酒はまだあるか？杯いっぱいに注げ。今日は気分がいい。もっと飲もうじゃないか。もちろん後でお前が送ってくれよ。
もう残り少ないですが、どうぞ。お好きでしたら今度もう少し買っておきましょう。
いい酒だ。本当にいい。え？
PUBG.
C、お前、酒に毒を。いつの間に。
驚きましたか、ユスポフさん。
お前、こんなことをして分かっているのだろうな。
何がいけないのですか。この座につくまで私は何年もかけて勉強し思考を重ね、アマツさえ自分の死にまで手をかけました。それほどの苦労をしたのに、喜んであなたの傀儡になるとでも思ったのですか。あなたたちを含め私は誰にも頭を下げるつもりはありません。
愚かな。ファデュイの後ろ盾をなくしたお前がその位置に座り続けられるわけがない。それに俺が理由もなく姿を消せば大使館がお前たちに説明を求めるだろう。
隅にある干し草は見えますか。あの下にはありったけの爆薬があるんですよ。それに隣の暗い部屋にはあなたが手配した国願城の3人の潜伏者もいる。あなたが意識を失った後、ここに火を放ちます。火はゆっくりと干し草を伝って爆薬までたどり着き、崩壊した遺跡が全てを埋めてくれます。
お前、
国願城にあなたと潜伏者が連絡をしていた証拠を残しておきました。やがて2つの失踪事件は結びつき、真実がゆっくりと明かされるでしょう。ファディは国願城に潜伏者を手配し、遺跡を爆破する特殊爆薬を盗んだ。夜更けに堅固な地盤を破り、ここに埋まる宝を持ち去ろうとした。しかしそこで間違いが起こり、全ての発案者が事故死してしまった。確たる証拠の中、大使館は説明を求めるどころか、逆にあなたの自発的な行動だったことにするでしょうね。彼らはそうやってあなたの単独行動を説明し、同時に自らの潔白を証明する。もちろんもう私とは関係のないことです。私はこれを機に聖教ら再開発計画を取り消し、弱みも汚点もない天数になる。
それで完璧だとでも思ったのか。毒薬の件、俺たちの接触、俺の今夜の外出までファデュイは全て記録しているのだ。俺が死した後、必ず調査が。
記録？お？それはあなたの副官ティオファンが持っている記録のことでしょうか。
なぜそれを。
あなたが私に接触した時、同時に私もあなたの周りの人間に接触したのです。今日あなたに盛った毒もティオファンから渡されたものなんですよ。後の処理は彼がしてくれるでしょう。あなたがここに永眠することは彼にとっても利益あることですからね。何せ彼はあなたの座っている席に垂涎していましたよ。
Man, this is so dramatic.
裏切り者め。貴様。
安心して行きなさい。今晩すべての者が自分の欲しいものを手に入れる。内情を知る者は処理されるか私の共犯になるかのどちらかのみ。さようなら、ユスポフさん。
Oh, finally, cutscene. But only for that. That's all the budget we could afford. For her character quest, I guess. God, you got a full cutscene! A full animated cutscene!
来る時に調べておいたの。君は万が一
No, no, the character quest isn't over yet. Maybe we still got something for Yolan.
人を手配しているから無駄な試みはしないでちょうだい。
We have to believe.
この茶番劇もそろそろ終わりにしましょう。それと先ほどの全過程は全て写真機に撮ってある。 チェックはいるかしら？
茶番劇？イエランさんが何をおっしゃっているのか分かりませんが、私は今回偶然にもファデュイの行動に気づきました。相手の言葉にうまく話を合わせた後、やっとのことで倒したのです。よろしければイエランさんも一緒にこの件を調査しませんか？
まだ詭弁をやめないつもり？いいわ。彼の体にある毒を検査すれば天王寺のと同じものかどうかわかる。それだけで十分有罪にできるわ。何も言うことがないのならここまでにしましょう。連れて行きなさい。
一歩間違えれば全てを失う。油断していました。あなたたちは彼をつけてきたのですね。なるほど。自分は隠せてもこいつを忘れていたとは。少し話をしましょう、イエランさん。私はかつてこの立場に恥じないように行動すると言いました。これだけは保証できます。
それで？
私が着任した後、あなたの利益を保証しましょう。本日ここにいる方を含め全ての方を手厚く扱いましょう。私は不名誉な手段を使いました。それは認めます。しかし私のような執事では他に方法がなかった。
There's your
そう
low
は思いません
self-esteem
か？
kicking in again.
まだ問題を理解していないようね。君はどう思う？そう。地位。賢い者は人生において数々の言い訳を作るわ。でもそれらの言い訳は他人を騙すことはできても自分だけは騙せない。君は他人の尊重を勝ち取りたいと思っている。それは間違ったことじゃない。でも天王寺は最初からあなたを見下してなんかいなかった。そうじゃないの？天王寺は師として父として君と向き合っていた。なのに君は毒薬によってその恩を仇で返した。その時からすでに君のやり方は当初の目的に背くものになっていたのよ。
聞きたくありません。私は
もっと残酷なことに、君はこの方法でしか目的を達成できないと思っていたようだけど、天王寺なら君に必ずこの機会を与えたはずよ。君が何もしなくてもね。彼は君をこの世で一番信じていた人だった。君が持ってきてくれた魚スープを何の疑いもなく飲めるほどね。
もう言わないでください。
人生は釣りと同じ。
Oh, here we go. A cutscene.
焦りは禁物だ。何をする
About
にして
Hatman.
も急いではならん。若い頃はわしもお前さんと同じで、いつも自分を証明したいと思っていた。だが後々物事のすべてが思うようにはいかず、心を落ち着かせてこそ前に進めるのだと気づいた。お前さんはまだ若い。辛抱強く自分を信じなさい。見えるもので自分の価値を証明しなくてもいいんだ。G のやつはどこに行ったんだ。こんなに経っても会いに来んとは。
忙しいのかもしれませんね。
ふん。今度来るとき、出来たての魚スープを持ってこなかったら入れてやらんわい。
何を思い出したか知らないけど、牢獄ならたっぷり時間はあるわよ。あ、忘れるところだった。もしファドゥイに今日のことを知られたら、牢獄も安全とは限らなくなる。ニットを追うならしっぺ返しを食らうつもりでね。でも今もう一つだけチャンスをあげるわ。ごめんなさい。
That's not a pure
私はこれ
cutscene,
から
is it?
忙しくなるから、明日の午前に
That was mostly
また
Hatman.
頑丈茶室で会いましょう。ここの
Wasn't
爆薬は
Hatman the character
私
quiz?
が人を手配して取り出すわ。その後で
Oh yeah, I forgot the guys are still in there.
オイラたちの手伝いはいるか？
いいえ、危険があるかもしれないから、私たちのような専門家がやった方がいい。 安心して。向こうが協力してくれればただの交渉に過ぎないわ。
Well, my favorite character, Hetman.
早く休みなさいね。
Elon was also a cool side character. Epic. The guys that get stuck here. They're probably there. Rip. Get blown up, I guess. I'll put the big Bennett in here and set them on fire. Once we're done with Yolan's character quest, I guess we'll wrap up for today. There's no way in hell I can start the land right after 8 hours of character quest and fucking around. I didn't even get to tell my story about where I was yesterday and why I have fun. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Oh
my god!
しかし、毒素に侵された
Oh my
体
god,
は
that voice
一
sounded
朝
like...
一夕には回復しませ
Oh
ん。
god, your voice sounded like it's been
薬
so
術
long.
先生、父は。
ご心配なく。処方通りの薬を毎日続けて服用すれば、長くとも2、3年で全快するでしょう。発見が早かったのが幸いでしたね。あと数日遅れていたら、毒素が臓腑にまで行き届き、危ない状況になっていたかもしれません。
まさかこれほど希少な毒物を手に入れるとは。ファリュイのやつらめ、よほど広いつてを持ってるようだな。だが私たちに出くわしてしまうとは、やつらも運が悪い。
それでは天王寺、我々はこれで失礼します。数日はあまり動かず、しっかり休息をとってください。
ああ、わかってるよ。ありがとう。来てくれたか。
There it goes.
今回のことは本当に
Man, you are getting fed too well this quest. You fell in love with a hat, man. You saw Snake Guy. Elon was also there.
ああ、前は気力が衰えてきていると感じていたんだが、今は随分頭がはっきりしてきたよ。
そうなると、点数後継者の選考もそれほど急ぐ必要がなくなったわね。
エラン、来たのか。
事の処理がだいぶ終わったから、暇を見つけて状況を見に来たの。
How did you skim all of this? That's what I want to know.
私から見て、地位はこの座にはふさわしくない。でも官位と名伯は育成を試みてもいいと思うわ。
ご苦労だった。はあ、人の心は変わりやすいというが、実際に身をもって経験すると、やはり落ち込むものだ。
おいらの気のせいか？なんだか天王寺、あんまり驚いてないように見えるぞ。
天王寺を見くびらないこと。もしも本当に地位を信用して疑っていなかったら、私に視察官なんて依頼しなかったわよ。普段の流れだったら、実は月海亭が視察を担当するの。そうよね、天王寺。
ああ、本音を言えば、心の底からあいつを信じたかったが、わしは天数という立場に責任を負わなければならない。実は地位と知り合ったばかりの頃、 あいつがわしに近づいた目的について疑い、裏でいろんな調査をしたことがある。出た結論は、当時のあいつに体などなかったということだった。わしをただ普通の潮友として扱っていたんだ。いつからあいつまで変わってしまったんだ。あいつを直接推薦する考えはなかったが、正々堂々の勝負をさせるつもりはあったよ。出生と名簿、多くの者が重んじることだが、わしにとってはあまり重要ではない。わしが天数になったばかりの頃も名声なんてなかった。関羽お姉様が間に入ってくださってやっと解決できたなんてことが多々あったんだ。わしが本当に評価していたのはあの子の賢くて負けず嫌いなところだったのさ。
確かに地位は賢くて慎重な人だわ。情報から見るとパドゥイ側は彼に対してあまり警戒していなかった。でも一方、地位は毒を盛るために入念な準備をしていた。彼が選んだ新月圏の強いお酒はその強烈な辛さで毒薬の酸味を隠すことができるの。ファドゥイの役人が程よく良い、最も油断している瞬間を見計らって毒を盛った。彼は買っておいた
Yeah, we were still talking about Hatman.
毒を隠す段取り
We
をして
spent this entire quest talking about Hatman.
壺の中の酒が減った後、何食わぬ顔で壺を振れば、仕切りの中の毒
Oh,
薬
it's the
が先
assassin
に
pot.
入
You
る。
can find a
そ
YouTube
の後
video of it.
地位の所持品からは解毒薬も見つかったわ。
The
もしも
assassin's
ファドゥイの
teapot.
役
You
人
can
が
look that
疑いを
up.
示したら、地位も一緒に毒酒を飲んで、機会を見計らって解毒薬を飲むつもりだったのね。
でも毒薬は体を犯すんじゃないのか？
ええ。もし本当に毒酒を飲んでいたら、たとえ解毒薬を服用しても大きな後遺症が残ったでしょうね。自分自身に対しても彼は躊躇しなかった。
The assassin's teapot is a teapot where if you hold, there's like a little hole on the handle, very tiny hole, and I think if you cover it with your thumb, it will change, like the inner mechanism in the teapot will switch up, and there's a little like compartment in the tea where you can put your poison, and that will pour out instead. So that's how you drink from the same teapot, but only one of you dies. So even if you pull the you drink first move, you can still get them. You know, the you drink it first so I know it's not poisoned. But with this special teapot, you can pull that move and still poison them. So yeah, Assassin's Teapot. I recommend it. The video itself is just showing you how it pours. You might actually have to look up like a diagram of it to like understand what it looks like on the inside. But it was neat.
牢獄にいるわ。縁妃の言葉を借りれば、この世のすべての罪にはそれ相応の代価を支払うべきだから。
So for your reference, for your fun time, look at I know knowledge, I've told you this. Of course you would never use it, of course. Maybe you just wanted hot cocoa in one thing and milk in the other bit. Yeah, that's it. You just wanted milk and your drink in the same teapot, but in separate compartments. That's of course what it is. Just to tell you guys, there's a teapot with 2 compartments in it, 1 spout.
But でも彼はこちらに協力的な態度で交渉を断らなかった。だから私も警備を増やし、 彼が投獄されている間の身の安全を守っているわけ。
交渉？あ、地位を逮捕した時にイランが地位に行った話か？
ええ、私は地位にはあまり興味ない。もし今回の出来事が地位としか関係していなければ途中で部下に任せてもよかったの。でもファドゥイと関係しているとなれば話は面白くなってくる。大きな魚を捕まえられる気がするでしょ。
捕まえられたのか？
あと一歩のところで残念ながら逃げられてしまった。
天王寺もイエランも何言ってるんだ？おいら全然わからないぞ。
I mean, we've been embroiled in so many dramas and extremely high sensitivity cases that I feel like you should have learned something by now, but you know, they can't have her learn anything. What if we did all these quests in a different order?
地位はファドゥイと結託して点数の位置を狙ったでしょ。
So she'll never know.
逆に言えばファドゥイは点数選考に干渉したことになる。あのユスポフというファドゥイの役人は私たちの手の中よ。地位の口実と合わせれば外交の場で攻めを続けられるわ。それにユスポフの副官であるティオファンも操れるわ。彼をファドゥイ内部に潜入させる駒として扱える。こういう駒は重要よ。肝心な場面ですごく役に立つんだから。利なければ早起きもせず。私が何のために忙しくしてたと思ったの？
じゃあ成功したのか？
半分はね。前半は順調にいって資料もすべて行幸様に渡した。でも私たちが接触しようとした時ティオファンはすでに失踪していた。すべての証拠もろともね。
対応がこれほど早かったのはおそらくファデュイの方もこちらに目を配らせているからだろうな。
他のつてから得た情報ではファトゥス不者が関与しているようだった。ファドゥイの主力はこちらにいないから不者もこれを遊び駒として扱ったのでしょう。ティオファンに逃げられたのは惜しかったけど未だリーユエに目をつけているファトゥスが誰なのか分かった。私の今後の仕事にも方向ができたわ。
そういえばイエラン、お前さんは点数を引き継ぐつもりはないのか？何日か前に頑丈茶室でお前さんも興味を持っていたようだったろう。わしから見てお前さんの能力なら十分適任だ。
あれね、もちろん冗談よ。私はやっぱり今の生活が好きなの。危険もスリルもあるし、そしてそれは暗部での行動だからよ。もし点数になったら暗闇にも危険にも首を突っ込めなくなるじゃない。さあ、話はここまでにしましょう。私はもう行くわ。あと何日かしたら遠出するから事前に準備しておかないと。
どこに行くんだ？
もちろんまだ秘密よ。でも君たちのおせっかいな性格からすると今後も何かのトラブルに巻き込まれることになりそうね。次の危険な場所でまた会えるかもしれないわ。
And almost sacrifice my adeptus again.
君たちを狙ってる勢力は結構な数よ。まだ何か質問があれば天王寺に聞いてちょうだい。今回の一件で天王寺も
But it's okay. I have the local Chinese god with us. If something happens, we'll feed him to the piranhas.
時間が経つのって早いぞ。気づけばもうすぐ解凍祭だぜ。リーユへの人はもうこの超大事なお祭りの準備を始めてる頃じゃないのか？今年も美味しいものがたくさんあるといいな。とにかくリーエコーに戻って見てみようぜ。
何か聞きたいことはあるか？
Oh, cool. I could ask
わし
everything.
はかつて地位を含めた3人に言ったことがある。策略は重要だが、それ以上に自らの本心を大切にしなければならない。地位とユスポフ大使は策士でありながら策に溺れ、互いを駒のように扱っていた。だがイエランとフシャの目からすれば、彼らはより大きな盤上に立たされた駒に過ぎない。策略に果てはない。
対処できないなら関わらない方がかえって物事がはっきり見えることがある。人は皆欲望を持っているが、それに支配されてはならない。一時的な損失などにこだわらず、自らの心の思う方へ進めばいいんだ。何か聞きたいことはあるか？わしがエランと知り合ったばかりの頃、彼女はまだとても若かった。だがあの頃から彼女はとても力強い雰囲気をまとっていて、どこかつかめない性格だった。わしのある旧友がエランをこのように評価したことがある。笑っているように見えても目に微笑みが全くなく、とても危険な人物だと。だがわしからすれば、そこまで大げさに言うものでもない。少なくとも彼女はお互いに信頼し合うものを傷つけたりはしないよ。何か聞きたいことはあるか？フシャはファデュイ執行官第9席で、ファテスの中で最も金を持つ者の一人だろう。だが彼の富はモラだけに限らない。奴は財に対して特別な理解を持っているんだ。彼の計画はこの世界の根本を揺るがす可能性がある。それ以上の情報はほとんど聞いたことがないな。もし今後そのような情報が必要になれば、行幸に聞いてみるといい。何か聞きたいことはあるか？エランが言ったように、わしの体はほとんど回復している。あと何年かは持つだろう。これから数年かけて、徐々に仕事を他の者に引き継がせ、ゆっくりと後継者の育成をしようと思う。おっと、そういえば官位と明白がまだ下で待ってたな。後で彼らともきちんと話をしなければ。
Cool. That's Mr. Man. Now we're lantern, right? Yeah, that's the lantern, right? Sky color. What are we doing this year? The first year was a deer. Last year was a couple of fishes, I think. This year looks like a bird? I couldn't see it from where I was. Oh. And Death just climbs out of the water. Looks like a bird, yep. Here's a bird, I guess. Come on, let me get the thing.
風の赴くままに。風の流れる方へ。それ。
Excellent. 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 Now I'm part of the float. Oh, since we're here, do you want to pull once for Alhaitham and then call it a day? I'm not even changing my party, we'll just call it pulling him. Because I have one free pull. Okay. We're not getting him. I'm not gonna look. Yep, we didn't get him. We got a sword though. What sword is this?
これほど美しき景色を見れば
What sword is that? Was that a sword? Was it a big sword? It was a big sword. What level is this? 3? Excellent.
乗すと旅がしたくなるものであろう
There, I'll put a bird on top of the bird. And then I guess we can... I'll leave off here because the next time I play Genshin, I'm gonna have to fucking do the lantern right anyways. Hell. Hell on earth. Hold on. We gotta move to... There we go. And then I can close my Genshins. Ugh. 9 hours of 2 character quests. Definitely should have taken it that long normally, but I was really staring at them. I have no motivation to make a thumbnail, so this is just going up raw. It's because they were having the yandere moment? It's true! We were talking a lot about yanderes this stream. And then the yandere source code. I don't know why we should stop at humans. I think we should go beyond. The street scene, did I get you? It does sound like something out of a nightmare. Like you do some really embarrassing shit and then everyone looks at you. But the great thing about a yandere setup is that at least you know they do it because they love you. I'm to school late, everyone looks at you. I have so many dreams where I just cannot find my next class. And I'm panicking. I just cannot find it for some reason. Like, I just can't read my schedule anymore. Or a map. And I don't know where anything in the school is either, apparently. There's so many dreams like that. I want more dreams with some freaky people. I want to dream with a yandere in it, man. I love that kind of stuff. Why does that happen to me more often in my dreams? I want dreams that are more cool, that are more story orientated, that I can make something out of. Those are the coolest. Those are the best dreams. I think about those right once I'm done getting them, I keep pondering and I'm like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, you don't have any dreams. It's a shame, they're a lot of fun. When you get a hit. For most people, they're terrible. It's gambling. It's gotcha. It's gotcha sleeping. When I go to sleep, I gotcha. And I lose. I dream really often, like almost every night, I'd say. And I have like a weird range of dreams. How the fuck? It's probably because I'm always daydreaming. Like, I don't stop fantasizing. No, dude, I know for a fact you think about different shit. You're not on my level. I've only dreamed of you like what, twice? Don't get ahead of yourself. That's okay. If I start seeing you less often, then I'll stop dreaming of you. And then everything will be solved. So stop being around. Don't show up in my dreams. I'm busy. Go somewhere else. You have never said anything charismatic. Okay, I guess I'll have to tell my mall story another time. Oh, I gave it away. I went to the mall yesterday, but it was fun. Or, I guess it was fun. It was interesting. It was an experience. Things happened. I watched my sister, I watched my sister mess up, and that was always a joy. But that will be a tale for another day. I cannot tell you here because the stream's over and my eyes are closing. I'm sleepy. I keep getting up really early, like I keep just waking up early. So I keep waking up at 5 a.m. 5 to 6 a.m. Though the time I go to sleep kind of varies. But I keep waking up really consistently, really early in the morning. So I've been up for a while and I'm snoozy. I have to make sure the thing goes up to YouTube and then I'll probably knock out. Okay. I'll tell you my excursion story another time. Next week I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out when we get there. Thanks for coming to the stream. let's talk about yanderes again at some point. Bye. See you next time. I'm waving my hand even though you can't see me. Bye.